use a space to build up the community. Grace McDonald is here now with more on what's happening in Beaver Crossing. Good morning, Grace.
Good morning. Yes, while Marcy Martin is shaping Brightside Bakery and making it her own, her employees use some utensils from Wanda's Kitchen and furnishings that have always been in this historic building. Marcy's mother, Marilyn Martin, estimates this place was built in the early 1900s. The building used to house a bakery way before this one, and a couple of the tables where Marcy rolls out pastries are from the original bakery. They also kept a counter from the boutique that used to be on the right side of the building, where Marilyn Martin holds tea parties to inspire more people to gather at Brightside Bakery.
I've just been picking up tea cups. I think they're pretty. I've done it for years. I've kept my collection small, but recently I thought, you know what, with this we can use them, you know, tea parties or something from years ago. But it's not like it's an everyday thing, and we usually do a few games just to get to know each other, because the first party, I didn't know everybody here. There was one table that was their group. They knew everybody. It was 3 generations. It was the grandma and the mom, and then all the girls and daughter-in-law. So that was kind of neat to have a whole table full of them. So, and just random friends.
Marilyn Martin said they are hoping to host afternoon tea on the third weekend of each month to promote the venue and their catering services.
Is that Colonq?
Yes, it was.
Amazing. So, when is the next time people can enjoy afternoon tea?
Well, as of now, the next tea party is planned for 2 p.m. on Saturday, February 22nd at Brightside Bakery in Beaver Crossing. But Maryland needs people to RSVP by Thursday, February 20th, so they can know how much food to make. To RSVP, you can tell the girls at the counter or call 402-499-4817.
Sounds good. That looks like a great place with those.
Yes. And how was your lunch? So I didn't get to see.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it was delicious. I got a muffin, I got a BLT, and their bread is baked fresh every day, so I felt very lucky to get to try it.
Okay. Well, earlier in the program, we visited a bakery in Beaver Crossing that is run by a 19-year-old.
Well, running Brightside Bakery, the Martins are trying to use the space to build up the community. Grace McDonald is here now with more on what's happening in Beaver Crossing. Good morning, Grace.
Good morning. Yes, while Marcy Martin is shaping Brightside Bakery and making it her own, her employees use some utensils from Wanda's Kitchen and furnishings that have always been in this historic building. Marcy's mother, Marilyn Martin, estimates this place was built in the early 1900s. The building used to house a bakery way before this one, and a couple of the tables where Marcy rolls out pastries are from the original bakery. They also kept a counter from the boutique that used to be on the right side of the building, where Marilyn Martin holds tea parties to inspire more people to gather at Brightside Bakery.
I've just been picking up tea cups. I think they're pretty. I've done it for years. I've kept my collection small, but recently I thought, you know what, with this we can use them, you know, tea parties or something from years ago. But it's not like it's an everyday thing, and we usually do a few games just to get to know each other, because the first party, I didn't know everybody here. There was one table that was their group. They knew everybody. It was 3 generations. It was the grandma and the mom, and then all the girls and daughter-in-law. So that was kind of neat to have a whole table full of them. So, and just random friends.
Marilyn Martin said they are hoping to host afternoon tea on the third weekend of each month to promote the venue and their catering services.
Ooh, was that kolaches there?
Yes, it was.
Looks
Yes,
amazing.
it was.
So, when is the next time people can enjoy afternoon tea there?
Right now. Right now is the next time people can enjoy afternoon tea service. Hello. They got LCOLONQ on here now. They started putting LCOLONQ on this. It's sort of surreal to even hear about it. They have LCOLONQ now. It's crazy. It's hard to even believe. Hello. Welcome computer. Welcome in once again. or maybe for the very first time, but welcome in either way, regardless of this. Hello, it's Friday. You know what that means? It's time to go online a little bit. It's time to what do they say? To surf the web, to go on cyberspace, to trip the light, to dance the night away, to trip the light fantastic or something. I don't quite know. I don't quite know, but welcome in. It's good to see you all. Let's see who's here. Who do they have? Who do they put on this today? What little names has the computer screen decided to show me today? Welcome in to the pre-gang, notably. Welcome in Jen Dude. Welcome in Tayumisi. Welcome in Prodzipod, Form of Robots. Welcome in Mudane. Welcome in Clubbing, perhaps. I don't know. Hello. I'm all about that lifestyle. I'm all about when people think LCOLONQ, everyone's always thinking party lifestyle. Hello, Mudane. Hello, Caddy Shot. Hello, Azriga. Welcome in. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, which took me all too long to realize is leet. Like elite, you know how it is. It's like 1337, you know, like this. Hello, Ray March, welcome. Hello, Niche Penguin, welcome in. Hello, Draw That Redstone, welcome. Welcome in FN_Lumi, welcome in Han Bun VT. Hello, Kinski Unplugged. Welcome Doc East, welcome Archibald, welcome in V Architect, welcome in Sergeant Pepper with new capitalization form, and also Sergeant Pig, double Sergeant. Hello, we have a bit of a double Sergeant situation in the chat room at present. Hello Doc East, twice, I think. Hello Venerock Robot, hello, thank you for the 50 streak Niche Penguin, also the resub for 1 year. Thank you. This is hard to even believe. Hello, welcome. Hello, Wave Depletion. Hello. Who else is on this? Hello, welcome in Freefall. Welcome in Prodzipod, and thank you for the 100 stream streak. And thank you for the resub Liquid Cake. It _S indeed. Hello, V Architect. Sub to balance the Force computer. We must have equilibrium. Yes, true. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, SSCHR15, welcome. Hello, Sampy159, thank you for the resub. Hello, Steeled Shield, and thank you for the 110 stream streak as well. Hello, Fizz Buzz, welcome in Jake Creates Stuff, welcome in Kalinoscopy, welcome in H. Ingalls, welcome in, wait, okay, so H. Ingalls' name, there's H_Ryugo, right? There's H_Ryugo, and in that case, the underscore is supposed to stand for E, so it's like here you go. In fact, is H. Ingalls in fact he Ingalls? Is it substitute vowel? Hello. I don't think it's this. I know it's not this, but hello, Sight Soul, welcome. Hello, Sohakuni, welcome in. Hello, Ascento, welcome. Welcome in Bridgewater. Welcome in Ledin Jin. Welcome in Ziona Gabo. Good to see you. Hello, Olegatorus. Oleg A. Taurus. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, A2ISB G5P Z2VYCW. Welcome. Welcome in Ikatono. Welcome in to Tokui. Hi. Hello, Luma Too Fast. Welcome. Hello. Who else do they put on this? Hello, Liar Adon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. We'll talk about that. Hello, Bucket Bulb C. Hello. I know you from the computer. I know you from here, from on the computer sometimes. Hello, thank you for the sub, my friend. Hello, Vosher1025. Hello, who else? Who else is here? Kotaru Complex, welcome in. Hello, Salad for Rest, welcome. Hello, we're scrolling. Pro Teapot, welcome in. Hi, hello. Welcome in Ross BTW, howdy. Welcome in Sand Cork. Welcome in Ado HTQ. Welcome in F Mega. We gotta go fast to catch up. There's so many today. We gotta go. Hello, Control_O. Hello, Woat. I killed the joke. They don't allow periods. I see. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Alinity's cat. Is this the person who threw their cat? Was this? This is unfortunate. I wish there was no throwing cat. Hello, Birchish. Also, though. Okay, can we move? We gotta move quick today, computer. The pocket watch is ticking. The pocket watch is ticking or something. Is this what they do in Wonderland? Is this the thing? It's been a long time since I've read this. I don't know. There's ticking pocket watch and there's rabbit. I know this is a thing. I know there's the Queen of Hearts is baking tarts or something. I don't know all of the lore. I'm more of a Phantom Tollbooth guy. Do you own a pocket watch? No, I'm not too much of a hi, we're here. Hello. I don't know too much about clocks in general. I feel like you seem like a pocket watch guy. That's unfortunate. No, I don't mean that. Hello Bitome Answer, also welcome. Hi. The white rabbit or the caterpillar? I don't know what I am. I feel like we'll have to see about that. I think I'm more of a on the computer. I'm more of an Alice type character falling down the rabbit hole. The white bug or the worm? Yeah, true. I have a pocket grandfather clock. I keep it ticking in my back pocket. I see. Jesus Christ. Twitch made me say that. Choo choo. What the hell? What is Jesus Christ? Hello 6PBQD9 of the name with the symmetry. What do they call this? This is rotation. It's not mirror, it's rotation. It's rotation 180 degrees. Yeah, we have Bible about it. So yes, who am I again? What did they put me on here for? Hi, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm here. It's me. What's that one there's that one like kids book. What is it? It's like, are you there, computer? It's me, LCOLONQ. Yeah, like this. I stole it. Was just a clock to him anyways. Yeah, I've never been super into. I had some digital watches. I used to wear the Casio ones in the pre-phone days that I still vaguely recall. I kind of was late on the phone train a little bit, and we couldn't have phones at school when I was in high school. This was still prohibited. So I tended to leave my phone in my locker even once I had a smartphone, and I just wore a watch. But since like the collegiate days, I've not been going clock very much. You're so Casio watch coded. No offense. Yes, true. Actually, I want to spend $400 to buy a rubidium standard from eBay and make an atomic clock. This would be an unwise purchase. I see. I know little about this. Program instantly. Hello, Sifon Altera. We'll get into this quickly. I think the programming today, we sort of welcome Sifon though, and Banana as well. It's good to see you, Sifon. I hope you're well. I hope the projects are treating you well. It's good. It's good to hear about these things. Apparently Prod spent an hour on an easy puzzle. No, this is your puzzle. Isn't this your puzzle, Machka 6? You did that. You like this is the Witscord the game. They came out with Witscord the game, and it's early and unannounced. I am deep in Kubernetes abyss. Well, my condolences. I hope you can retrieve yourself from the abyssal depths. I'm getting the Bluetooth dev dongle delivered probably this Monday. Oh hell yeah! And good luck with the subsequent process, Woot, of the presumably reversing this protocol thing. Okay, so what is today? You know, we're here. We've gathered for some kind of reason. Hello, here you go. Welcome in. Hello. Also known as H Ryugo. We're here today because I don't know. We're going down the rabbit hole a little bit. The previously on us over here last week now, or I guess earlier this week. I kind of divide the weeks. I kind of treat it as like Friday. I don't know. I divide it weirdly in my head. But last unit. Yes, Arthur flashback, doodle-doo, etc. Doodle-doo, ampersand C. We came up with this guy, right? This is our new guy that we invented. Draw. Hello, A squared. The hanged man. This is fearsome. The what is it called? Throw shade. We invented this guy last time. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. You see him? And Geets as well. Welcome in, Geets. Is it not loading? Do we have no internet connection? No, it just takes a second here. How do you feel about pineapple? I'm a fan, I would say. I like it in general. Now you can type shaders. You can click this, and then you can click this, and they go on, right? They go on the screen if you type them. It's kind of good. You can do it too on the web. You go to a site. I think I can just actually, if I just say 0, if I say 0 upload, we can go non. You can go hacking a little bit. And thank you for the resub LG as well for 18 months. This is I appreciate this greatly. Is there a shader for mental clarity? There is no such shader yet, but this is a thing we must do. We could pin the link again. I will do this. Because it is still a topic of great interest. Hello Zertronic and Errorism and Crespian C as well. Thank you very much for coming around, everybody. I really hi, hello. It's so good to see you. Can we do throw shade? The bots are still talking about Valentine's Day, Valention's Day, or something like this. We gotta resolve that soon. We have to resolve that soon. So I think today we're gonna go a little bit rabbit hole style, right? The previous couple, we've been very focused. We've been increasing our focus attribute to an insane degree, right? We've been very focused. So if you recall, the prior 4 streams now have been extreme focus, right? We had hook 2, hook 2, we had shader, and we had shader 2, right? So today the hook, yes, the I think my ostensible purpose is to resolve some of the loose ends that we've been accumulating over the last couple of days of lock-in, right? I would like to do some of the things that we've had on the docket that we were like, this will be easy, and we just didn't do it, right? Like, for example, mirror mode, ad block thing. Hello Zinka as well. Hello, welcome. Ad block thing. Also other things like shader clarity. Assorted enhancements to websites. Most importantly, we have Mr. Green bounce. Yes, it's true. This is the best. I've been very, like, it's very cool, like, that people have done so much stuff. So, like, I don't know. Thank you for contributing thing, right? Because this whole thing would be like, this turned out to be such a cool project, the shader thing. Like, I think it's going to go fucking crazy. To submit work now on this site, yes. You can click, the site is functional. I would still like to add error message to site. GCC assembly constraints suck ass. What are the, I'm interested to hear. I have done very little with inline assembly GCC. Like, most of the practical assembly I have had to work with in my life has been either like just like pure assembly, like either just purely on its own, or like, you know, writing just interfacing at the linker level, not like within a C function, or like, yeah, it's basically all been that. I have worked very little with inline, so I'm curious to hear about this. The only thing worse than this is not having them. I'm using the constraints wrong, but they make no sense. Hello Kokupsi, also welcome in. Hello Demonov, also. You got some add-on malware in your Emacs? Yes, maybe so. Sobbing? Yeah, true. So yeah, it works now. You can click upload. I like the Mr. Green DVD. Yeah, it's great. This is courtesy of Freefall. We appreciate this greatly, but this is like the ideal thing, right? This is like the shader thing, honestly, I feel like is like we could see the code of the current. Oh yes, that would be very good, wouldn't it? That's possible, actually. That's not even hard. See code of current shader on site. Because all of our stuff is a fucked up distributed system anyway, like we can very do this. I think we can very much do that. Having it live update would be more aggravating, but also is possible. It just involves a little more leg room, but having it so that it shows the shader that is currently up when you initially load the page is like super not bad. Keep the code in a separate text box. We can make it like a scroll down situation potentially. We could do a scroll down situation and so you can scroll down and you can see the current shader. I love more than almost anything putting my funny little CSS constraint as 100 VH. 100 VH goes crazy. If it doesn't update, then you can have it there, keep it in a tab. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Maybe just a separate page entirely you can just load that shows it. That may be more useful. Thank you for Boost Ascento as well. So this is the thing. And also, if we somehow run out of things to do, the other secret rabbit hole topic is Tweedledum. And what Tweedledum entails is there's this thing. Have you ever heard of thumb? Are you familiar with thumb? Like this, a human hand. You know about thumb hand, right? There's this thing called thumb, but it goes on your arm. It's at the end of your arms. So in particular, this is of relevance to the Game Boy Advance project. And they even mentioned the Game Boy Advance here, right? I sort of feel limited by the fact that we do not have thumb support in our ARM assembler. Because as they mention here, the majority of access to memory, like I think that, like, can we find GBA bus sizes? Like, where's that page? Where's Jonathan Page, please? Is it GBA Tech? GBA Tech has this, right? They do. They have memory. They have read width. They have widths for various things, right? Can we see memory map? Thumbler? Yes, true. Actual buses. Yeah. Memory map, please. Bring up the mapping. Can we see these guys? I mean, I guess of course we can read 32 bits, but the bus size for the ROM is 16 bits, right? Which means that this is like probably like the fast size, right? Like reading 32 bits is probably going to be slower, I assume, than reading 16 bits. And why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? Currently, our assembler produces normal ARM code, right? And in the normal ARM mode, right, all of the instructions are 32 bits long, right? But there's also this thing called thumb mode that is like an alternate instruction set that you can toggle to. And when you toggle to it, suddenly it's a different instruction set where the instructions are only 16 bits long, which means you can do one read on the bus to get one instruction, right? The newest ARM only has thumb mode. I don't know very much about new ARM, like ARM 64. My impression is that like on new ARM, the instruction set is very different, and also I think it's still 32-bit instruction widths. Maybe we can learn about this. ARM 64 instruction set. Hello, Quantum Bohm and Ricardo Strikey as well. This is my impression. I don't think there is like a dedicated thumb thing anymore. The newer thumb has some 32-bit instructions as well. Like, I just don't know if there is like a thing that in like, this is like the ARM that probably runs on like your phone, right? Maybe. Do we have table of contents on this guy? Hello Vettel also. DuckDuckGo AI pop-up. Haha, yes. Yes, thank you for the sub, Vettel, though. Hi, welcome in. Vettel, are you ready for Occult Crescent? Also, Final Fantasy XIV has decided to actually put content in the game again. It's kind of cool. Do they say how these are encoded? Yeah, these are 32 bits. I think this is the case. If we look at thumb history, I don't know if thumb still exists. Can we see? I'm playing FF16 at the moment. This is quite nice. There's thumb 2 here. Can we see ARM 64? Can we see ARM 64? Hello Hidoto also. I know the only Cortex M type ARM, really. Been playing some classic hardcore. Yes, I've been playing too much not softcore. We've been going a little too softcore lately. I've been farming honor, which is my main gaming, which is not good or fun. Oh, the magic Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hole. I'm not even. It's been so long since I bought anything. I might buy a box if I can get one and do like open it with mod, because mod likes Final Fantasy a lot. They're doing Final Fantasy They're doing Final Fantasy in general. Magic the Gathering, because Magic the Gathering has become Fortnite. They're doing Fortnite kind of stuff on it. Oh, they do have Thumb. They do have Thumb, huh? Okay. So there's two modes. So there is a 64-bit instruction set in A64 mode, and then in AArch32 mode there is a 32-bit instruction set and also a 32-bit Thumb instruction set. What is the purpose of, like, I don't know. I mean they're just different, right? But now Thumb and normal are the same size. They have Thumb too. I saw the FF7 Rebirth live orchestra last weekend. Definitely recommend if you're in. Yeah, we went to the FF14 orchestra thing, and it was actually mad good. It was like shockingly nice. Like it was very, very cool. They always have good music. Supposedly more compact. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Less instruction, more instruction density is the intention. And they have to have this for compatibility also, or like this. Okay, this makes sense. So Thumb does still exist, but this is kind of a totally different Thumb guy than we are interested in. We are interested in 16-bit Thumb for old processor. So this will be our like, I don't know. This is our guiding lights in case we get lost in the hole. In case we fall down the rabbit hole a little too far and we have to escape from Wonderland, right? We have Thumb to rescue us. Have you seen Giselle? I'm unsure. What is Giselle? If you have a link, please share. Also, Sandcork asked earlier, what thoughts on the Microsoft AI chip? Microsoft Quantum, not AI, excuse me, Quantum. I'm confusing my hyped things. We're confusing the hype. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade as well. Twitch started sending me live emails again. Hello, Diablo Project. Yeah, they're really. LG made a thing recently, Diablo Project. LG, if you're still here, if you have the link to that, please, I should probably put this on like a thing somewhere. Twitch is really bad at giving notifications, if you have not noticed. Okay, do not dong shader for real though. Like no penis. Thank you Poof though. Welcome. Computer.l.dev works on phones as well. Yeah, so you can get notifications if you do this. The Twitch, if you don't know, like Twitch like very actively like prunes the people you are notified of, right? Which is why we have kind of built various things to do this. On my way to watch some Kamen Rider V3. What is it? Kamen Rider, this is the genre of, is this Super Sentai? Well, good luck with this. I know little of it, but I hope it's good. More business for me because it makes terribly inaccessible code. Yeah, but like yeah, probably true. You're gonna have a heart attack. Hello, Ollie from Solid. Oh, it's actually your heart rate. No, it's my computer. It's the computer. Begging very hard. Please let me set the password. Okay, we can. This should be available. Is LDAP site broken? It's not showing anything. It's the title change though. Maybe I'm failing to serve. We're not serving main.js on account of NS error corrupted content. No response data. Like, because ostensibly you should be able to log into the LDAP thing and it should work. Understand codes. I'm here for the computing. Same. So true, Ramnor the Wanderer. And hello, Freedrill also. You're very happy with your generated password. Yeah, there should be a way to. It may be broken. It may be broken at present though. But this should be possible. Okay, we go back. We go there. We go there. Can we shout out LG also? Okay, this is wild. Okay, now we have changed. We have changed once more. When are you on the front page again? It's not so scheduled as this, I guess. The way it works in general, Vettel, is there's a Discord for Twitch partners. I mean, this is all public knowledge, I think, right? This is how it works, obviously. I don't think I'm leaking anything. There's a Discord for Twitch partners. Super lackey Mandelbulb time again. Yeah, true. It does kill us. It does kill us. It's kind of nice that it doesn't kill us CPU that much. It does a little bit. It does kill us CPU a little bit, but it's mostly, I imagine, GPU fuck, right? It's mostly GPU fuck. So yeah, it only kills us a little bit. You need the GPU, my dude. Yeah, probably so. If we're gonna continue doing this. Oh, we have Mandelbrot Zoom though. This is quite good. But the way it works is there's a Discord server for Twitch partners, and every month they're like, hey, here's the thing where you sign up to be on the front page, and you can sign up. And I think the way it works is like you pick like a day and a time, and like they pick certain people for each day and time, and then yeah, and then that's how it goes. And you can do this like I think every 3 months or something is how it is. I don't know. You're into developing for N64. I saw references to a game pack. I have not gotten into N64 yet. I am at least into the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance Helen 1024. I would like to, although I think you know this. I would like to get into other retro consoles as well. I think my next venture is going to be PlayStation 1 though. Once I feel like I've drawn sufficient enjoyment from Game Boy Advance. Hello, I made a poopy in my diaper. Thank you for the follow, friends. Hello, Trap Exit, also. Okay. What is Giselle? Oh, this is the arm thing. This is the arm guy. Oh my god. Yeah, we have seen this. This is fucked. This is really wild. They have native of setting non-generated password. Yes, I think what's happening is you should be able to do this via LDAP. I won't be bitter. Yeah, I mean, I just think there's a lot of resources for it, right? I mean, of course there are a lot of resources courtesy of you for 3DO as well. But I would like to explore this. I mean, really, we would like to explore both. This is best. This is for the good. I'm unhappy with the mandatory enlistment thing, and I have to study at my master's degree. I don't have the freedom. I'm sorry to hear this, Otter0_. It's an unfortunate situation, but at least, I don't know, maybe a way to look at it is at least you can study for the master's degree, right? This is good. This is good, right? At least there's some choice here. Hello, Nico Tinami, also. Oomph. True. This is kind of scary. This guy's kind of scary. I'm just trying to be the original so bad. Why am I even here? Not a command. Yeah, there's a longer version. I just truncated it at the end. Hello, Masica. Also, welcome in. I hope your stream was good, Masica. I was there earlier. I saw it was long. Who made this? This is a Poof original. You can see in the top left in very small text now. But probably from others. We need a way to credit Shader Toy authors. But no, this is fucked. Native JVM kind of crazy. Kind of goes slightly crazy. Slightly crazy. The freedom to masters. Yes. I work just 9 to 5 without uni. Yeah, true. It's a difficult world. It's a cruel and cold world sometimes. This is very much the case. This is why we have to do our best to warm it up a little bit. We have long zoom. We have long zoom on face. We have long zoom on face with some kind of fractal overhead. Let's look in. Okay, yeah. So the site is broken right now, right? There is ostensibly a site called ldap.colonq.computer where you can log in with your existing credentials. The site is broken, I assume, on account of Nginx. It used to work. I think it is broken on account of it's broken on account of disallowed MIME type. I don't know, and this presumably means the Nginx is configured in such a way that this is like 404ing instead of serving the correct content. So I need to fix this, and then you should be able to log in here and change your password. It probably should not be a text HTML file, and in fact, we can probably see what it is. Is it possible for us to see what it is? It's telling us LLDAP requires JavaScript. Please switch to a compatible browser or enable it. So presumably when I updated LLDAP, maybe they're doing something weird. They're doing something strange, and they're serving me the wrong stuff now. They're serving up the wrong stuff for us now. It really does become make your own redeem. Yeah, petition for the shader masters, hand that pet's friend. Yeah, you can just like do whatever you want now, which is powerful. I wish there was a way to develop games that can just run on everything without being tied to any specific platform. Business deals and game developers' mentality tend to get in the way of that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's somewhat unpleasant, right? There are some things that come close, maybe, right? Like, is this detecting my blinks? What is this? What is this in response to? What is this guy responding to? Huh? There's something being responded to here. It's also lagging us significantly. The SD export as IS, but even this, it's like you can. I mean, isn't there like there's actually like programming you can do on DVDs, right? They use for like interactive DVD menus and shit. This is like a platform you can target, right, or something like this. Probably the closest to this is something like SDL2, right? I don't know. I mean, people know about this, right? But like SDL is like probably the closest we're ever going to get, especially now that like if like the SDL3 dream succeeds, right? If the SDL3 GPU guy succeeds, right? This may provide this basically. Because SDL does run like basically everywhere, right? It has console support, I think, even support for like some older consoles as far as I know. Like what is the SDL2 platform support? What are we looking at there? Do we have info on this? Do we have info on this? At the very least runs on Windows, OS X, Linux, iOS, Android. I think there's also like SDL2 Nintendo Switch. Is this a thing as well? I assume you can get this running on consoles as well. We have some demos. We have various people talking about doing homebrew here. Like I like there are definitely SDL games that have been ported to this. So I assume like this is something that maybe exists. I don't know. SDL3. Oh, no, SDL3 explicitly has this maybe in their README. Yeah, SDL3 runs on the Nintendo Switch. There are commercial games shipping with this port. It's kept in a separate repository and you can get it if you're under the NDA. Okay, like that's one thing. SDL3 Xbox. Does this exist also? Yes, it does. Presumably on the GDK. SDL3 PlayStation. Doesn't mean you'll be able to, oh yes, of course. The same binary. That's true. Given you can port the same source code easily, but the binary availability is quite hard. This is tricky. They have PSP homebrew support and 3DS support for this. So this is like at a source level, this is as close as you're going to get. Hello, Mint Julep GLHF. Someone did speedrun a DVD game last AGDQ. Who Shot Johnny Rock? Mad Dog McCree 1 and 2 were also on the DVD. Hell yeah. This is sick. War is horrible, but in the disgusting hand of war is trying to reach me, but I will never let hate live in my heart. This is hell yeah. The Laserdisc games. I have heard little of this. Like CLR or Wine. I mean, there are broader differences, I guess. Like there are things in this space. There's I don't know if you've seen. This is kind of cool. It is a big pile of hacks. Talon1024. I don't have you. If you have not seen this, this is worth looking at. Actually portable executable, which is using some funny hacks to make and also a bunch, like it's a whole bunch of stuff. Like there's a lot here, but it lets you write binaries that run on a lot of different systems. And yes, or WASM. Yeah. Like this gets hard, right? I think the best you can get right now is to like, and even this is hard, right? The best you can get, and even this is hard, is to have like the same source with minor things for platform specific handling, and then you can build binaries from that source for different platforms. Having the actual like the same one file, I guess you can have like a super fat binary Yeah. Like you can, like, even for a game like that, what like maybe something to do is like, but like, I don't know, your fat binary is not going to run on all platforms unless you like, you could write like a tiny binary, like a launcher basically with this that like, and all your actually portable executable program does is like unwrap itself and then invoke the appropriate platform specific thing, because it's hard to get the platform specific. I doubt you can make something with this that has all the graphics APIs truly. I think there's ways to do it, but it's still like, they're kind of scuffed, right? Write it for the web and just run a browser on anything. I mean, this is also an option. Get your thing problem. Is this? I don't know if this is super relevant, right? I mean, WASM is not like. It depends on what you mean by jit your thing properly. I'm not quite sure what you're meaning here, right? Like WASM is pretty low level, right? Like I can definitely imagine, like, I don't know if this is the state of things currently, but I can definitely imagine like a pure WASM thing being able to be much faster than a pure JavaScript thing, just in terms of like the necessary overhead involved is inherently lower, right? I don't know if it is, if current WASM interpreters are, and I also don't know if I mean, in practice they certainly are not faster, because you have to call out to JavaScript to do literally anything, right? It's actually so hard, which is why I respect the Ladybird browser a lot. Yeah, Ladybird is like insanely sick. This is the Serenity browser, right? This is a really cool thing. They are attempting to write like a modern feature supporting browser independently. I think the motivation of this is like the Serenity OS theme. They've split from Serenity OS officially now. But this is cool. If this gets to the point that it's like only like mostly inconvenient and not like insanely inconvenient, is just JS-AST that is precompiled by V8, which is why, I mean, is it really JS-AST? I don't know if this is the case, right? Like, I mean, maybe this is an implementation detail currently in practice, but it doesn't have to be, right? Like, WASM is pretty far from JavaScript, right? The you might be thinking of asm.js, which is an old thing, right? This is kind of like one of the precursors to WASM, which was like a subset of JavaScript, basically, right? So it would ultimately run on the thing. But WASM is very different from this. WASM feels like it's pretty low level, right? Ladybird, yeah, Ladybird is open source. It's a super cool project. I have not poked at it myself, like actually ran the thing. If it gets to the point that like it is not horrendous to use, I will start using it. It's a whole stack-based VM thing. Yeah, it's kind of, WASM is like vaguely JVM-ish, right? Watt files are that, but that's an IO. Yeah, I mean this is just like the assembler format, right? I mean they're not truly a JavaScript AST. Like even Watt. Like, can we look at some Watt? Do I have WASM bin utils installed on this fucker? Do we have that? Can we go into, like, we have a lot of WASM projects. Let's go into Newton. I think, in fact, we have a WASM file here. Does not know how to make a shader Miku. I see. Is this its attempt? In the background, there's sort of recognizable Miku features there, but it's like Miku's skirt and then like square head. It's very strange. Hello TTH Balthazar, incredibly toxic. I don't know about this. I try not to stay up on these things, I guess. I just know it's a cool project. But welcome in TTH Balthazar. I'm here now. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you, Violet Marmalade. Hello. Okay. Like, here we have a WASM file. I think we have, do we have WASM? We have WASM 2 watts, right? Does this guy go standard out style? He does, presumably. Can we sh-c WASM 2 watts this fellow into throwshade.watts? Not WASM 2 way, WASM 2 watt, please. There's a billion different runtimes now. Yeah. Speaking in March in Austin, I hope to see his talk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The my team at W3C is Omega. Yeah, I forget. Vettel, you do like accessibility stuff at W3C, right? Is this the thing? Stop contributing. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't these things just tend to make me sad, so I don't look at things, right? But this is like not like this is like the text representation, right? And this is very much not like a JavaScript AST, right? This is like it's not quite like a pure like something like I don't know, like JVM, right? There is like some level of like higher level structure, right? And there's like blocks and control flow and things, but like it's a stack based VM, right? It's very far from the guy. Hello Caramel Nuke, also welcome. In Chrome it is not all WASM runtimes. Yeah. It's like 90% chance you run on Chrome. I don't know. I mean, like we run all our stuff on like all our stuff is like oob, like we're making a WASM game, right? Our WASM game, this is in Firefox, right? Like I don't know. Like I mean Chrome naturally has this just because of adoption, right? It's like this is a WASM game running in Firefox right now. Right? Firefox is not based on Chrome. It's not it's different guy, right? Also, like, aren't there like WASM things like on like Cloudflare now too? This is a guy. Isn't there like a Cloudflare? Isn't there like a workers thing that's like it's Oubliette of General? Hell yeah. Hello Weena as well. Welcome. There's a very funny talk about how Go is compiled to WASM. Please, if you have this, I'm bad at watching videos on stream, but if you have this, please drop it over in the Discord IRC if you're down those parts. And yeah, there's really interesting control flow. Yeah, it's sort of a funny thing for like a low level thing like this. It has surprisingly high level control flow, which I guess is like, I don't know. It's kind of like they sort of need to have like this like function abstraction to make it like workable with. There are different ways they could have done it, but yeah, no, I cannot do this. I don't know the way that you do this. Like how you like you play a video for 10 minutes and I like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, yep, yeah, that sounds good. Like I just don't have enough opinions about things in order to have like to do reaction, to do reaction type stuff. You have to pog. We already have the drawing. I don't know. The drawing is just fun. The control flow has to be high level for safe JIT compilation. Yeah. It also just like makes a lot of it makes a lot of things way easier, right? Like I don't see why you wouldn't like it's good to do like there's a reason why processors don't have this high level control flow, and it's like it's because they can't, right? It's because it would be really cumbersome for them to do this in hardware, right? But if you can get away with it, like it's just better to not throw away information, right? I feel like this is a good thing in compilers as in general, right? It's great to like not throw away the structure, right? Like ultimately like translating your C program from like translating a program from C to assembly, right? This is an information destroying transformation, right? You are losing information about the program to do this, right? You are losing. I mean, of course, you're capturing in some sense perfectly hopefully the semantics of the C program, right? But there's additional information regarding like intent, I guess, that is not captured. You're creating one program that expresses the intended semantics of the C program, right? You're not necessarily capturing the like. And if you can keep that structure around, you can maybe make better programs. I listen using WASMer type stuff. Interested in the portability thing. I am unfamiliar with this stuff. LLM decompiler. I mean, ultimately, like it's a thing. At the end of the day, you can't restore the meaning. This is why like reverse engineering is a hard problem, right? You're losing information, and you have to kind of guess what the intent was, right? This is the whole problem. This is why it's easier to read C than assembly, right? This is the whole thing, right? It's this. So it's nice that WASM can keep around a little more information, right? But I guess this is just the nature of an intermediate representation, right? Like LLVM kind of keeps a little more as well. Assuming there was real intent and meaning to begin with. Yeah, true. The boss floats again. Hello. Does WASM GC still have issues with multi-byte copying? I am unsure entirely of the performance characteristics of WASM. I probably should be more sure about it, given that we're building things to WASM and using it quite a lot, right? but I know basically nothing about the performance of the runtime. Yeah, we had that Wikipedia page up like this stream, TTH Balthazar, like literally like 20 minutes ago. We were looking at that page because we were talking about it in the context of probably the main thing I want to do today if we exhaust our other small tasks is I want to write a thumb assembler to complement our existing ARM32 assembler. So we were reading about thumb, and I think Freefall brought up Giselle. This is a wild ass thing. You're leader of the Krapost after all. Maybe so. We are sort of Fortress Knights here, something like this. Decompiling is a nightmare. Yeah, it truly is, right? Because I mean, you're trying to squeeze blood from a stone, right? You're trying to get something from nothing, right? It's a process that must like inherently be guided by like it's inherently like creative thing because you have to create that missing context. Hello Takeda also around the shader there. I mean, you could probably write a shade. You can probably find like a flag waving shader if you're interested in this. Okay. So, also hi Yifweed. Hello, hi. Can we shout out Yifweed? Can we shout out everyone who is my friend? Who is everyone? Does it begin? Does it begin? I think it begins. Okay. So, where were we? The docket Delvers. LCOLONQ docket Delvers. New season dropped. LCOLONQ docket Delvers. Hello Devs DE. The DE stands for Delvers. The Delvers of secrets. We've had this idea of an ad block redeem for some time, right? This is really good. And what would an ad block redeem consist of, right? You see down here we have the ads. There are now banner ads on the stream. The talk but written. Oh, this is from I always struggle to pronounce this name. This is from Z. I think this is the case. I love this blog so much. I probably saw this post but have since forgotten about it. The ones that are more talk style I often glide over a little bit. Okay, cool. I will definitely check this out. I'm an enthusiast of this person's writing. Hello Prowcash also. So the intention behind ad block would be to block this ad. So instead of displaying the banner ad on the screen, we would display a message that says, I don't know, something. Maybe it just says ad blocked or something. And normally an ad blocker maybe it just says nothing. Maybe it's just a blank buffer. But then we also have to have like some kind of pop-up on the screen somewhere that's like a disable your ad blocker message. Like this is really good. I think this is important to do. Maybe it's just like a brief thing that can be like clicked off. I don't know. Like that's kind of exciting. We could do like you know how these sites are. You go to a site and it's like, please disable your ad blocker. Ads support the whatever website you're on, the gamer.com. Ads support the gamer.com lifestyle brand. And then you have to, there's a big button that says show me how to disable my ad blocker. There's a big button that says subscribe and give me money to not have ads anymore, and there's a tiny little link at the bottom that says continue without ads. So we should have this somehow, right? We should 100% have this thing somehow. And I kind of think that like maybe the form this takes is it changes my Emacs buffer. I don't know. I was watching Z stream about Docker image caching. Hell yeah. Very nice. I had not realized that they were, I think I saw somewhere they were streaming. I have not managed to catch them yet. I probably should make an effort to do this because I have gotten a lot of joy from their writing over the years. Hello MX Alex also, welcome in. Thank you for the boost. So this is step one. Other steps, we have this idea of random overlay pop-ups. Yeah, like we could also just do like a full ass like pop-up thing. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? That kind of requires more design, like systemd or Arch Linux. Yeah, so that's what our ads already are. Like it's basically anyone can submit an image, and we have quite a few of them. Like where is I think we changed them with, is it render? render. Oh, is it not a? It's not a command. It's just a function. Render banner ad. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Drawn by different people. And we can just randomly pick one with a thing here. There are some goodies. If you want to submit one, they are I think they are currently 555 by 175. Vampire Hunter D news. Okay, no, this is topical though. This is highly topical. Cool ads, thank you. We shout out Freedrill also. Freedrill good. Freedrill Data Fruits. Internet radio station. Data Fruits. This is quite good. Hamburger. Vampire Hunter D official trailer. Back in theaters for 40th anniversary. They're putting Vampire Hunter D on this. Going to go to a charity banquet in a couple hours. Y'all have fun. Thank you, and enjoy the banquet, please, Zinka. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Thank you for stopping by. Released a 4K version of the 2000 Vampire Hunter D. No, this goes. You already know this is gonna go crazy hard.
It is a world where humanity...
Oh, this is dub. We got to turn that off. Oh, it looks really good. Yeah, it does. Okay, I will maybe. I don't know. I wonder if we can find a. LCOLONQ events. Yeah, true. It's good though. It's good though. I will maybe try and investigate this in the future. I like this shit. One of the things that was best about Elden Ring is they went hard on the Vampire Hunter D references. They had they literally just made a guy in the game named D who is an undead hunter guy, right? Like this is like they didn't even they always go hard on the Berserk references, but that was a good bit. That was a good bit of it, I think. Hello Crazy Kitty, thank you for the streak as well. Hi. Hello, hi. Okay, can we restore ourselves to some kind of sanity here? Is it possible to be restored to some sort of sanity? I kind of think we want to have a pop-up window. That's kind of good, isn't it? Like maybe we have a pop-up window and also a fake cursor that moves to the X and like clicks out the ad pop-up. Like this is kind of good, and we can do this with the overlay now. The same power that gives us the ability to do shaders also gives us the ability to do this. 11 IDEs at the same time in my inner. What is the need for 11 IDEs? What is the purpose of 11 IDE? Thank you, Talentone24. Also, a pop-up that keeps jumping around. Yeah, it tries to escape, and maybe we actually have to click on it. We do ostensibly have mouse support, maybe. How about one more IDEs to run 11 different LLMs? It seems like they're dropping new editors like all the time now, but they're mostly just like VS Code. I don't really follow this scene very much, but it seems like they're mostly like VS Code plus AI. Is this like the new thing that's done? I don't know. This is good. My laptop rarely gets used, so I just repeatedly forget I see. Plus some built-in LLM extension, the actual release of Zed on Windows. Yeah, I feel somewhat blessed to be just totally away from this problem, the problem of this kind of tooling. Okay. Hello, another common internet user. Emacs and Makefile is all you need. True. Yes. Also, we have to point out our friend. I will say nothing about this, but our friend. I don't know how much you're supposed to say about such things, I guess, but you should check out our friends liar Adon. I don't know if they intend to stream. Or who they really are. They came out of nowhere, but they remind me a great deal of an old friend of mine, who I liked quite a lot. They are, and who was a good friend. Everyone tends to. This is how it goes in the long march of time. They remind me of an old friend who kind of disappeared, and it's very good to have them here. Hello Escaminha, also welcome. I have no ASCII webcam filter. I mean, you could if you just want a webcam filter, this is relatively easy to do with libcaca. Hello angry_maid as well. Thank you for the sub, and DJ Kawaii Fieri and Greymouth. They got Greymouth here. Hello, welcome. Libcaca ASCII. This is a thing you can do without starts with ASCII and no ASCII. You can do this quite without too much difficulties. Or AALib, yes. You can convert video feed to this is yes, it is feces. It is, yes. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. So if you just want webcam, this is quite easy to do. If you want fancier stuff, probably it's harder, right? But you can probably go a long way with just like webcam plus green screen plus chroma key plus like you can do all kinds of shit, right? It ultimately comes down to what you want to make. I have 2 copies of IntelliJ IDEA, PyCharm, Dotpeak, Rider, Fleet, Gateway, WebStorm, Sea Lion, Rust Rover, and Android Studio installed on this laptop, and I rarely use any of them since I'm usually on my main. Oh, I see. I compiled only the collaboration tool didn't work. I use Cox and yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay. Shader clarity also is the thing I think the concept of shader clarity that we wanted was to mute my mic, to mute mic and to deploy shader clarity. I don't know how we will do this. Because right now we have no way to connect the points system with the, like, we can't meaningfully redeem a shader with from the Twitch UI. We have to do it through the website, and there's no way for the website to interact with points, right? The gong used to happen though, but maybe we were discussing it might be another sound rate march. It might be like a low buzz. It might be like this kind of thing. I don't know, like some kind of industrial noise, something a little experimental, menacing. I don't know, right? Like this suddenly becomes the whole screen, and there's like a low hum. There's a low hum. I'm always down for some Lego and Rust coding. True. We should make it so. Why are they still thinking it's Valentine's Day? Can we fix this? Find file audio.el. Valentine's Day. We're going down the rabbit hole. I really gotta fix my transcription. It's fucking up the logs. It's fucking up the logs badly. Okay, so what does shader clarity look like? Mute mic, show shader at full opacity for 5 seconds. Play funny sound. Low buzz. The question is the economics of this, I guess, right? We need to consider the I was gonna say something really bad. I was gonna say we need to consider the tokenomics. Isn't that what they say all the time? They say tokenomics. Oh, you put the exclamation point at the end too, Greymouth. Even that goes at the end. What does this look like? What does this look like? He's gonna crash the economy? Yeah, maybe so. And then, there was another thing that came up in this that is relevant. That is of great relevance. We need to add additional uniforms. Thank you for boost, Gen Dude. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Add additional uniforms. We have to actually like send a bunch of our stuff from Emacs over. We need to transmit. We need to transmit things, including like chat message and stuff like this, on the back burner or in the fridge. It's on the back burner, I think. I've been thinking about it a lot in the context of hello from the other side. Hello. I've been thinking about it in the context of that space trading game, a little bit. Like, and I don't want to half-ass it, is the thing, right? So like what is the guy space traders? Space traders. This is a thing that keeps coming up again and again. It's an API game, right? It's a game that you play like over an HTTP API, and like people make tools and stuff for it. And there's like there's information about this. Hello Zulfix. The thing about this though is it's single player, which feels like a really missed opportunity. Like, it honestly feels like this could, like, you could make something that was like this that is multiplayer, and it would be so cool. So like, the main thing that's limiting us on the exchange right now, and on API stuff in general, yeah, I did it as well, but my impression is, reading about it, that it's, I have not received confirmation, but reading the docs made me think it is single player. Is it FOSS? I believe it is. I believe. Is this a real link, or is this just an icon that looks like GitHub? It appears to just be an icon that looks like GitHub. Space Traders GitHub. Maybe my browser is just broken on account of something. Space Traders API. Is this the case that the API... Stop complaining and fork it and do it yourself. Well, we might just make our own thing instead. I don't know if the game itself is then. It may just be the API's document is available. I think that's the case. So it may, I don't think it is. Hello, the Linux developer. So we may very well be... I basically want something like this, right? It says MMO at the top. Does it really? I mean, that's interesting. Space Traders GitHub. Like, I always thought it was, but there was nothing that gave me this impression. Does it say? It does say. It says persistent universe multiplayer game with an open access. So maybe we're wrong. You swear it's multiplayer. Okay. Were we looking at something else, or like what is the can we see like what is the multiplayer interaction here? I must be thinking of something else then. And not having trading would have been crazy. Yeah, this is what I thought as well. I was like disappointed when I looked at this. But maybe I was misled? Perhaps I was misled by this? Can you in fact trade? Is trading in fact possible? I started on a TUI client for this in Gauche earlier today, bizarrely. I see. This is coincidental. Hello F Collector. Writing a Rust GLSL syntax visitor to translate shader toys for through shade compatibility. We are boosting today. Yes, it's true. Hello, you Daniel Pancake. Boosting up. Outfitting. Maybe it's just that the docs aren't good. Maybe the docs just aren't good on here. And it is in fact multiplayer. I guess I can believe this. Okay. Maybe we just need to really get into Space Traders then. This is maybe like 1,000 times more interested in playing Space Traders and making Emacs stuff for Space Traders. So maybe it is in fact good actually. But it's neither here nor there. The point of this is I would like the exchange. I would like to have more things to do, and I would like to do it good, right? I would like to have more stuff going on the API, because right now, like, all it is like you can send redeems, and like there needs to be more gameplay elements, right? There needs to be reasons why you want a lot of exchange dollars, right? There needs to be gear. Basically, we need gear. It's the only way I know to make things meaningful. We need to have gear. We need to have random affixes. We need to have stats. We need to have stat bonuses, and this all will. I don't know. We've approached these things from various angles poorly over the years, right? We had the RPG character thing. We had a bunch of other bullshit, right? We need tiers, right? We need all kinds of. We need to be involved. Kind of level up the opacity of my shader. That's kind of good. That level, that sort of integration is the thing we are looking for. Hello, Pen T. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you, Pen T. Okay. So I guess Space Traders is more than we thought it was. Hi, hello. Very good. We should add this as RPG elements, real, stat, influencing, shader, opacity. I don't know. All of this stuff is like things that these are long running themes, and we've never quite found the appropriate mix. Lordship increases opacity by 0.01. That's pretty good, actually. Unlock colors in the shader. Start out with green only. Yeah, you get different. You unlock the color components at certain milestones. I don't know. Maybe this is too restrictive. I would rather enhance than restrict. Right? It's better to enhance than restrict. Okay. Unlock GLSL functions. Yeah. And there's like a big message on screen. Okay, let's do this, because this is a good way to demonstrate our new overlay capability. Let's make a window. Okay, we have to go art style. It's time for art. What is the size of a sensible window on the screen? The screen is 1920 by 1080. So if we have a window that's like this, right? It's like the middle third of the screen or something. I don't know. Maybe this is like 800 by 600. Maybe. I don't know. 800 by 600 maybe. A spread is so good, it is so good. Can we fill that with transparency instead? Please. And what does this look like? What is this thing even? What is it about? It's a window, for one. It's a cool window. It's a cool window guy. Right? And we fill him. We fill him, and we put text on him. Do we have Allegard around? Where the hell is Allegard? Where do they put him? We have to have Allegard somewhere. Is it in temp? Where do they have him? Where do they get him? Can we get him? Allegard? Font? Vampire Hunter got him? It's over. It's over actually. Thank you for throwing shade. This is a new feature we are in the midst of developing. This is new feature we are in the midst of developing. Okay, can we download Allegard fonts? Did this get us? Did this get it for us? It did. Allegard. Get him, please. Okay, we have him now. We've gotten him. Excellent. There is no text. Okay, we didn't put any text on. That makes a lot of sense. Alerts. Alerts. File system layout makes me wonder how much of your Linux setup you did yourself. Oh, in what sense? This is just my home directory, also. And it's very messy. I have a very messy home directory on the stream machine right now. I have done very little myself on this machine. This is all just, this is how Nix does things, right? This is Nix's thing. I mean, my home directory is up to me, but like the overall layout of the guy, it's somewhat atypical, but only by virtue of Nix being strange, right? Otherwise it's yeah. Otherwise it's yeah. Okay. What do we put on here from this point? We can select the other guy. Can we go? Where is the fonts? Where was terminus.ttf? That we're just using Allegard for everything now. Can we please disable your ad block? Please disable your ad block. We really want you to see ads now, please. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Hold up. The writing is this fire. On a different partition than my base distribution. That was a very smart decision on my part. Yeah, this is true on most of my machines. On this machine, is this actually the case? How do you determine this easily? Yeah, it's also true here. I tend to go this style for sure. What? Please. Okay, this is good. This is good. Hello, El Jello. Welcome in. We're doing art. This is now an art stream mostly. Okay, and there's two big buttons, right? There's two huge buttons that are Control C, Control V. We could do this, or we could just type it a bunch and misspell it. That's part of the appeal. There's two huge buttons. They say things like subscribe. They say pay now. I don't want to say subscribe because that's too close to like a thing you could actually do on Twitch, and it removes the I forget you have to drag it right the first time on this. You can pay now, or you can disable and watch Ad. Graphic design is my passion. Fuck. Does this go? And at the bottom we have, wait, did we somehow fill, we filled the edges too. We accidentally filled the whole thing. We gotta round off the corners here. At the bottom we have in tiny text, we have continue without ads. Hello Dreamline, welcome in. It's great to see you, friend. I hope you are well. This is tiny link at the bottom. But welcome. We're making a fake ad blocker guy. We're making like a window that like will pop up on the screen when you use the ad block redeem to disable the on-screen banner ads. It's kind of funny if I just like leave some of this random shit here. That's kind of good, maybe. Maybe it's okay. This is a homemade rounded rectangle. I could probably just make the thing bigger, right? And that would solve all of our problems. Okay, this is now called adblock. This is adblock.png. Really cool. I fuck with it heavy. Hell yeah. 8 GB of RAM to make zip. PowerShell is hungry. Huh? That's how we used to make them rounded corners during college. Yeah. The not being the same size is, yeah, I mean the whole thing is fucked as hell. It's chopped and screwed, is what they say about it. Can we put this into source, Newton, crates, renderer, source, assets, textures? Let's get it there. What is cookies.txt? Cookie is my login cookie on my fake account. It's my login cookie on my fake account. You can see my session cookie on my fake account that I use for testing. That is its purpose. It's a curl guy. Hello, attention span. Do not steal my fake credentials, please. Although I know you never would. I'll be off. Well, please enjoy your weekend, Ezria. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Bye. Although I think everyone already knows my fake account password that I use everywhere. It's so we're going through a security through trust model. It's kind of a security through trust sort of model around here these days. Yeah, okay. So if we can put guys on the screen like super easy. I finally screwed my sleeping schedule again so I could watch the stream. I see. I was wondering about this, but it's good to, it is very good to see you, Diablo Project. I hope you can get some good sleep regardless. I have been on late sleep mode mostly because I've been reading too much. I have been going a little too much reading. I found some nice books. I've been going a little bit science fiction again. I read a thing a while ago by this author, and now I'm reading this. I'm reading some sci-fi from the 80s. It's kind of good. It's a little bit good. I also read books by authors. I like this author quite a lot. What's the scenario? I'm still kind of getting into it. It's sort of it's vaguely like space opera-ish, but it's not like super campy, I guess is the thing. Like it's somewhat contemplative. I don't know. It's good. It's good. If you're looking for this author, to get into this author, this is insanely good. This is like very highly peak. This is highly peak in terms of like things I have read recently. I enjoyed this a lot. But I've been exploring this author in general. LMB is pretty good. Yeah, she's great. Maud read some of her stuff a while ago. I had not read her stuff, but she was looking for something that was like kind of romantic. that had like a romance element, and I was like, I've heard people like this author, and she tends to do these things in a relatively like good way. I think it's not like super trashy or anything. It's they're kind of nice, right? And she read some of those, and she really liked it, and so I was like, well, now I have to read them. So I've been kind of working through some of these, going for the yaoi. I don't know about this. I think it's more so just I don't know. She just likes things that have this a little bit. I haven't read that series, but I've read others of her books. I like, yeah. So this is like her like long thing that she wrote over her whole career, I guess. And like they're, I don't know. I'm hoping they're good. I'm just reading the first one, but I've been staying up way too late to do this. Because it's like, well, I'll go to bed at like 3 or something, which is already like too late. I should probably just be sleeping. And then it's like, well, I'll just read a little bit. I'll read a little bit and go to bed. And then suddenly it's like 7, and then it's like, well, this really is not good. This really is not ideal. So I mean, this is just the lifestyle of the youth, I guess. It's 3 a.m. for me right now. I see. This is quite far. This is quite time zone. I think this is Australia, I imagine, right? Maybe Australian is farther. Is this the case? No, Australia is even further than this. This might be, I don't know. This is quite far though. I can't believe Americans pronounce yaoi like that. Yeah, true. Do they say it like that in Japan too? I don't know. I don't know very much about these things. I have relatively limited yaoi exposure, I would say broadly. The not none. I mean, I feel like this sort of thing just tends to come up in the world of I'm trying to think of the most cringe thing I can say, and like it's either Japanime or anime manga, but I can't decide. One of the two. Only science books without the fiction. Very much science about fiction. I see Nexus from Harari. I see World Wide Web. Surely it's anime-manga. Maybe it is. Maybe it's true. Also, welcome. Hello, Prodsy Pod. Happy birthday to Prodsy Pod also. Belated. This is good though. Nipponimation, something like this. What? Yes, happy birthday from I assume 2 days ago now, Korea mode. Okay, we can display images, right? We're able to put images on the screen. It's good. It's good to be born. It's one of the best things to be alive. I feel this very strongly. I think I used to be a lot more pessimistic about. I used to have a much more pessimistic outlook. And these days I'm feeling strongly that I'm liking just being around and doing stuff. It's really good, right? Like it's great to just be around. Okay. Is our LSP still starting up? Hello, XOR Xavier, welcome. 2-minute papers. Is this the case? Oh yeah, we are clearly still starting up. Did I miss everything? Oh no, you're just in time. You're just in time, XOR Xavier. I mean, when you arrive, it's always just the right time. But hi, hello. Okay. Let's figure out what the hell is going on. Skip to 1 hour 30 minutes. Has it really already been an hour and a half? What the hell? What the heck? Okay, yeah, we'll wait for this guy to start up a little bit. He's got to warm up. He's got to do his stretches. Got to do his dynamic stretches. Is this a thing that's like? Do we have any runners in the zone? When I was a youth, when I was possessed of all of the great powers of youth, and strong of Thu or something like this. Is this what they say? I don't know. I ran a lot, right? And midway through when I was running a lot, we had a new running coach, and he switched us all over from doing like normal stretching to like doing what he called dynamic stretching, which was like you were always moving. Like there was never like, oh, you sit and you stretch. It was like you're doing like movement exercises for this. And he was very invested in it. I didn't think much of it at the time, other than this. It was vaguely irritating. But like, is this a real thing? And is it good? I don't know. I guess this is probably something I could look up. But I'm for some reason I'm vaguely embarrassed by it. Although I can't quite place why. Running considered harmful? Is this it? Is this it? Okay, what if we say something then? Can we say something good? What if we say something like we can render things in 2D, right? If I say self.assets.shader_flat.bind. This is it. Say something cool here. What do you say? That was horrible. That was horrible. Tag window. Tag window, please. Thank you. Wired chat realm, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these things. It's rabbit holes are where the goods. I'm just straight up reading fake messages now. This is dynamic stretching for warm-ups and static stretching for post-workout. Okay, yeah, this kind of makes sense maybe. Good to know. Hello Polyglitch. Reading bots. I mean, it'll this is like the mark of I feel like Twitch across the board has been somewhat slow, especially the software zone lately. I've noticed this markedly in the friends zones, right? I feel like if this happens, I just have to create like 1,000 fake people to talk to. I'm just gonna make it so I have the same rate of speech by like having this artificial stimulus. I won't even know the difference. I'll just remove all of the factors that could like make it so I can tell the difference and make them good enough that I can just like I can live in my little delusion realm forever. If you can't beat them, make them true. Although I wouldn't want to beat them in the first place. That seems kind of scary. Okay. Can we load in assets? Is that possible? Is this possible for us? If we say pub texture ad block is a texture. Thank you for the water as well. And we say texture ad block is a texture. Is this called? Are you called new? Context include bytes, assets, textures, ad block.png. Missing? No, I don't know. I don't know in general. I just think this is like a broad trend. I think in general, Twitch on the whole is on the decline. For a variety of factors, and it has been for a while. I imagine since COVID, right? This is my broad feeling, right? Because Twitch had like insane. There were an insane number of people watching Twitch during this thing. Hello, party cat, laugh out loud. Welcome, Wawa to you as well. And I think since their player is ass, the extension I use is even more. This is white hot anger that touches it. I see. Yes, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I just got here. This is true too, right? I mean, I've arrived past this as well, right? And I'm in it. I'm in it till the very end. But I think I don't know. Who can say with these things? Who can say something of a boom for digital entertainment in general? Yeah, I mean, of course, and I'm not going anywhere. Don't get me wrong. I'm here until I'll be here when I'm 40. I'll be here when I'm 50. I mean, you know, maybe not on Twitch if Twitch dies, but I'll be doing funny programming and talking for basically ever, just because I enjoy it a lot because it's really fun. You'll travel back in time, yeah. Well, only 500 characters. I mean, this is just a limitation of them tying themselves to IRC, I assume, right? Self.assets. Is there a mesh square dot render? We have to bind uniforms, right? We probably need to say like self.assets.shaderFlat dot set position 2D, right? This is the guy we want, and we give this guy this is just a helper function. We give him the coordinates. We give him the coordinates. A Fediverse alternative. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so. There are some things in this space already. I was looking a little bit at like there's is it this person? Is this how you spell the thing? I know about PeerTube. It's this person. It's this person. This person is like a very prolific Emacs and other things blogger. They're extremely good if you have not seen their thing. And they also talk a lot about parenting now. Yes. They are really good. And they are also very involved in the recent I will link the thing. What about exchange? We were talking about this earlier. This is not in the fridge. It is merely on the back burner. We will do this, but I just want to do it right. I want to do it right, and I want there to be things you spend points on. And I want it to be good, right? I don't want to like half-ass it. It's this guy here. Hello Hazmat VT, also welcome. It's good, and she's been doing a lot of stuff involved in hosting the Emacs Conf stuff. Emacs Conf is like the online Emacs conference. And of course, since it's Emacs, they're not going to use like Twitch or YouTube to stream their stuff, right? Because it's a you know, a GNU kind of associated thing. They're not doing proprietary software, right? Like this is the deal. So they have an infrastructure and streaming setup that's free software. And I think she has been very involved in this whole deal. I don't know of all the details surrounding it, but there is like stuff. Like she's been posting stuff about like there's like they're using Big Blue Button, which I think is maybe just a pure VoIP thing. Big Blue Button software. A Mr. Green DVD. Yes, someone has this. Freefall made this already, Caramel Nuke. Yeah, so there are like, this is like maybe good, but like I don't know what they're using for the actual streaming. We used it at university. I see. It's kind of cool to use a free solution for this, I guess. It's kind of nice. So I don't know. It's like this is the sort of thing that's probably possible now, right? Hi computer, also thank you for gift sub, of course. Hi, hello Hellpie, welcome. It's great to have you. The issue is like the platform that Twitch provides is not just like the raw video streaming. It's like the ability for people to find your thing, right? We've talked about this a little bit, right? Like at least for me, this is like the primary reason why I'm on Twitch, right? If this was not a factor, I would be on PeerTube or something we were self-hosting our own RTMP thing in 1 second, right? We would be on there instantly. But the like, you know, it's just not viable for like what we're doing. This is the problem inherently, right? There's no way for people to find the thing, right? There's like yeah. Our uni banned Zoom Teams Discord due to privacy issues and the data center self-hosted BBB. This is very excellent. I feel like in the US at least, most universities just get like sold these like ultra expensive bundled packages for like, what do they call? They call this LMS, Learning Management System or something. This is the abbreviation. Which is kind of a very scary thing, right? You're about to have your learning managed with multi-streaming or something. We could do it, right? Like I understand the thing. Like the issue mostly is like it's I don't want to split people, right? This is purely selfishness, but it's also just like, I think also just like good practice, right? Like for yeah, the split chat is annoying to handle, and also just like for me, right? The vast majority of people are finding the stream via seeing it on Twitch, right? Twitch shows it to people because there are viewers on Twitch, right? Because the funny viewer number is higher, right? This is how Twitch works, right? So if I split it, this will naturally go down on both things, even if there are more total people watching. And in splitting this, right, this will like, you know, people won't see the thing, right? And then like this is bad for not just because of for like ego reasons, right? It's bad for like practical reasons, right? There are less people talking about stuff. There are less people like sharing their projects, right? There are like it just sort of slowly fades out, right? So I'm very like, I feel like I'm sort of tied to this. I mean, money is no object, right? Like this is not like I mean, it is something, but I would much rather, if it's a choice between someone giving me money or watching the stream, I would much rather they watch the stream, right? The intention is this, right? We need a matrix bridge to connect Twitch chat and other chat. We could definitely bridge Twitch chat, right? I think I would like to one-way bridge so that if someone says something bad, it doesn't affect my bridge bots. But like we can definitely bridge the chat somehow. This is relatively easy even given current technology, I think. Okay, where is this guy? We have texture ad block now. Can we draw a guy? Can we draw a guy? Vec2 new. Let's just put him at 0.00.0 right now. And the width and height, we made this guy 800 by 600, right? We give it the width and height explicitly because we don't know how we want to scale things in general, right? So we never just like assume that something is being drawn at the size of the image in pixels. We always are like, these units are pixels, but you always have to say how big it is. Does this work? Is that all we need to do? I think it is. Our dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube should be possible to do Twitch and PureTube or similar. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is possible. It's just whether it's wise for me personally, right? And I know I recognize that this is like a vaguely like self-motivated decision, but I feel like it's also like reasonably community motivated, right? Like I don't want the thing to die, right? I very much do not want this, both selfishly and also because I enjoy talking with everybody and like having a place where we can all talk, etc. Implemented as bots, yeah, it'd be the same deal. Yeah. So this is my fear, right? Like I want it to, yeah. Hello JMS Pay also. Hello says computer. It's true. This guy likes talking. Yeah, maybe so. I kind of do a little bit. I like, it's nice to have like people to talk with and like stuff going on and like projects happening, right? Like I love seeing people's like it's good, right? I don't think I'm crazy for thinking like it's good to be able to log on and like have people that you have some kind of like vague connection with, right? Like we all talk a little bit, right? We're communicating, right? There's communication between human beings happening here, and we like share stuff we're doing. You're only migrating if there's an emergency. Yes, I would migrate if I got banned, for example, right? If I ate a ban, I would be like,
this is the hint for
now we go elsewhere, right? But it would be a big blow, right? I would have to really like rethink what I'm doing if something like that happened. I would have to like, I would not stop. There's almost nothing that could make me stop at this point. But we'd have to like it'd be a major kind of like setback situation, I think, right? Control, yes, Control is good at sharing their NeoVim scheming updates though. I do like this, right? I like this in general. I feel like almost always exposure to more things is like good, right? Like seeing what people are doing, seeing what people are up to, seeing like what people are thinking about like the problems they're encountering and like what problems they have. Like this is just like inherently like a good ass thing. It's really good. Okay, so this is not rendering at all. What else do we need to do to get this? I kind of assume this was it. How do we do this in elsewhere? Can we open... We do this in the template repository, right? We also do it in oob. Oob, game, source, game, render.rs. Once my mvim conf is in scheme, hell yeah. Like, it's not a sandbox for experimenting, so a lot of stuff I'd like to do I can't do, and that was the same thing that made a streamer I work for kind of give up. Yeah. Yo, I'm curious that you work for a streamer. This is sort of curious also. If we're doing, oh, we say bind 2D, which sets additional uniforms, of course. Context self.assets.shader flats. Okay, I think that's the process to draw a texture. It'd be nice if things were more open for sure. I mean, they already kind of go like they do provide a lot of stuff, more than YouTube for sure. Hello, not Raya, welcome. Worm backwards, true. Tilde worm. The I don't know. I really do think too much free time, nearly unlimited budget, a manic need to tinker, and projects big enough to warrant hiring multiple people. Damn. Is this us? Is this us? Okay, this is kind of good. Can we put this in the middle? What if we put this in the middle? What if we put it actually over my head? That's kind of funny. If you were a millionaire, yeah, alas. I think often these days I'm like, damn, life would be so much easier if we just had like infinite resources, right? If we just had like I'd love to send, yeah, I like, you know I would already too. Like I would hire so many people from here. It would be like we'd have the squad. We'd be squatting up. Like I wish I had the resources to put the money where my mouth is and be like, okay, we're just gonna give a bunch of people a bunch of money to just like go make a game. What does touche mean? I think it means like I recognize your retort, and I acknowledge it. It is good, right? I recognize your retort. Acknowledged. Good thing. Good thing. Acknowledged. Yeah, dang, you touched me with the sword in fencing. Yeah. It's like this. You got me, basically. Typically used like as like a rhetorical kind of thing. Okay, where is the model? Do we know where that lives? This is like roughly, this is 1920, right? So this is like, I don't know, it's over half. It's like a third of the way, maybe a little less than a third. This is like, I don't know, like 1200, like 1200.0, and this is like a quarter of the way down. This is like a quarter of the way down. So this is like 300 maybe. I don't know. We're gonna guess. We'll guess 200k lines of code of C, C++, C Sharp, C Sharp, and Swift code is basically a completely custom built OBS replacement for multi-PC streaming. That is kind of nuts. Now I'm very curious. I will not pry into the thing. But this is very curious. Okay, this is pretty good. This is quite good. So now we just need to enable and disable this based on presence of thing. Hold me, I'm scared. I can't use any of it because we created a licensing hellhole when we signed the contracts. God damn. This is unfortunate, but it sounds like an interesting experience. At least it's cool that like I do like that like individuals have this can bring this to bear a little bit. I know people know Ludwig. Ludwig is one of the bigger flesh men. One of the larger flesh men on the website. And Ludwig has like a dedicated guy. Ludwig like has a guy automated who is like just like, it's like Ludwig's programmer, right? And that feels like something like, if you're like, I feel like if you're like a big streamer, you kind of want this, right? Like I'm of course a little bit biased, right? But I think in a sense, like if I'm trying to imagine myself if I was Northern Lion, or if I was John Huge, right? It's automated. Yeah, I shouted them out here. Like you need like programming just opens so many doors for like stream stuff. I used to watch Otto a ton back in the day. Yeah, I watched him a little bit before I started as well. He was kind of one of the people who like Mod I think was like, hey, this guy streams, right? I remember before I started, I remember watching like he made some edited YouTube videos. Where are they? Where is the thing? The turtles. Yeah. The turtles. I don't know why our YouTube thing is so fucked. Automated? Is this it? Can you bring it up, please? Can you bring it up, please? Like stuff like this. Why is my chat a buzz? I'm gonna have to reproduce if you want to watch. This was like why I was like, damn, this video is good. Like you can do this and it would be good. I can do this and it would be good. I could make and I feel like I have not quite gotten there yet. I am certainly not producing any nice edited videos of like this quality, like going through a cool project that we made and like the result of the thing. But like this was definitely like a goal for me when I started. I mean Otto does not react at all. I mean if you're talking about me, then like okay, touche. Well, I feel like I don't very much as well. Otto is an awesome guy. Yeah. Okay. Can we move the guy a little bit still? Let's move him a little bit to the west. You're literally me. This also became a goalpost for me. Yeah, I mean I imagine a lot of us are in a similar boat, right? It's just, do you want full video, BTW? I can do it. I can do it. You mean editing? I mean, I would, if you are willing to edit down LCOLONQ stuff, I will pay you to do this, right? This is not like this is accessible. What goal are we posting? Oh, we're just talking about we're shooting the shit about automated. Okay, this is good. This is appropriate positioning, I think. This is, I think, appropriate. So how do we determine if we are displaying this or not? How short? 12 to 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Any, I think, right? I've had a great difficulty. I've been doing this a lot. I spent quite a lot of time. Basically, all I did on Wednesday and Thursday are I edited video. I'm trying to edit down like at least like a little like 1 minute Twitter thing about the shader stuff, so I can be like, hey, look. Like I feel like I don't like bait Twitter enough. I feel like you can kind of just post like when I post on Twitter, I post stuff like activate the cloaking device, right? Activate the cloaking device at 5 a.m. I'm not posting things like, hey, look at my epic. I made an ASCII art VTuber model and it's cool and you should like me. Like I don't do that, right? I post activate the cloaking device. And I was like, maybe I should make a little video about this because it is kind of cool on Twitter. Yeah, it is cringe. It is. I know, it's fair. But, you know, at the end of the day, you can't win, can't play, etc., 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 etc. So I spent a lot of time in Blender working on this and like also working on the previous editing project that has been hellish and gone on way too long. And then grinding Honor in Classic WoW, which is also literally anti-gameplay. It's actual anti-gameplay that I don't know. I cannot even conceive of why they thought this was a good thing possibly ever. It's ridiculous. The RSS feed for the posts, yeah, maybe so. I gotta figure out something. We have to. Hello, Ulithicus as well. I don't really have to speak in a horrible corporate way, I don't really have a coherent social media stratagem. My stratagems are sort of weak at the moment. Hello, Henrik Mark. Okay, so what do we want to do with this fucker? How is this fucker gonna work? The alert guy. What if he? Yeah, crazy transition. Yeah. We haven't quite mastered the perfect segue yet. Vibe bass. It's like I just don't know what you put on, right? I think I'm really not cut out to be like to be someone who influences, right? An influencer, as they say. I think I'm honestly more of an influencee. I prefer to be influenced. If anything, I prefer to read things and be like, yeah, probably true. This makes sense. Yeah, true. I don't like I don't know, man. I think I'm not cynical enough yet. I need to become like 100 times more cynical to do this effectively. It's to sell supplements. Yeah, we can start selling pills or something or coins. We get into the coins market. I don't know. It's not really my forte. Yeah, I mean, I recognize this, and this will not probably change. It just makes like using these things. It's like people expect that's like, yeah, do anything. Okay, well, I will let you know. I don't want to put undue pressure on you, Diablo Project, though. Entirely consists of Kotlin good. Is Kotlin good actually? I've only used Kotlin a little bit in like Minecraft modding shit, and I had it's basically just like Java but like less syntax, right? Is this its flavor? Hello, Mycomian. Rug pull soon. To CoffeeZilla investigation. Yeah, damn, that shit's crazy. It's Java full of sugar, like insane amounts of sugar. It's the coffee script of Java. Is this it? Okay, what are we doing here? We need to send some kind of notification that says, hey, the alert guy is here now. The pop-up is here. Put him on. I think this is going to be the same thing where we track all of the toggles, right? Let's just make a guy that tracks every toggle. Why don't we just do that? Okay, let's begin. Hello, call me Argo. Also, it's Java, but like Swift. I see. It's older than Swift, though, right? This is the thing. I have little exposure to this whole little world. Also, Henrik Mark, thank you for the resub. And also someone else subbed earlier, and I think they didn't click the thing to send it, but I appreciate. Thank you too. Thank you too. I thank you. Toggles. Toggles is probably some kind of hash map. We're just gonna map strings to like a toggle. I think we should probably put all of this bullshit on. Let's see. Pub struct toggle. Hello, not a furry yiff lover as well. Curious as to why. And probably just, I don't know. It's probably best, like, I have the impression you have a lot of discontent in your heart, Diablo Project, and this is perhaps understandable, but there's no need to be like, I don't mean this in a way that's like a criticism of you. I mean this in a way that, like, I don't know. In my experience, it's just nicer to not not get so upset. Getting upset is fun, right? I totally get the appeal sometimes, but it's an easier life if you just like, I don't know what, it doesn't matter that much, right? It probably doesn't. It probably is not so bad at the end of the day. Let's put these guys here. Probably. Kotlin was heavily inspired by Swift. Yeah, I think it's older, right? They're in the same flavor of guy, right? Along with like other things are also in that same flavor, like Groovy, right? Is Groovy like a guy who's in that, not the slang colloquialism. Groovy is like a guy who's in the, do we not have, is that not a thing? Apache Groovy 2003. This was like Java but like Ruby flavored, right? It's a similar feeling, right? Like these, like they want the syntax, they want the less C++-ish syntax on the existing platforms like the CLR and the whatever, right? It's not even a JVM thing specifically. It's like, because I mean, I guess like Swift is in the same deal, and Swift is like builds to native code, right? Or like the Objective-C platform, which is native code with presumably a bunch of other business. Hello, Nitrix Dev. Thank you for Fallen Shadow Ohm. This is good. It's just LLVM, so yeah, native. Yeah. Where can we pop these guys over here? Let's hit them with an impl chats. Let's put some stuff. Let's build our little house around this. New self. Why do I keep pressing the wrong keys? What a problem. What a problem for me. What an error for me to make. But it's awful. You know, Kotlin has this, but it's awful. Yeah, I mean, like, the trend is everyone wants everything to run everywhere, right? Frag color is just a convention. They found a shader that calls it frag color. Yeah, this is why I prefer just returning the thing. What are you working on today? Hello, Faye is Sleepy. Today we're kind of doing it's sort of a smorgasbord episode. I feel like the recent trend has been, we kind of go like project hard base style for like a few like a couple of times, then we kind of do smorgasbord to collect the other stuff. Hello, Eudemoniac. Also, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi. I hope you are well. I don't know. Have you started new job style, Eudemoniac? If so, I hope it's going nicely. We are rooting for you for real big. Charcuterie. You typed it differently, and I'm not going to read that. Okay. This starts to look like chat is a chat new. Tracking is a hash map new. Or this is called toggles, rather. Has no such field. What are you talking about? What is this? Excuse me? Chat is a chat. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that, maybe. My biggest sad is that JetBrains Compose multi-platform for desktop actually just runs on a packaged JVM instead of being actually native. I see. I don't know enough about these things. I know little of this. Order a kebab even though it's midnight. I worked there for like a week and just got back from a team to get together thing in head office. Very cool office, by the way. Hell yeah. I am so happy to see it, Eudemoniac. It's great. It's great. I hope you have a good time. Hello Isomorphica as well. I hope it's really good. We've been thinking about it. It's nice to be here. It's good to have you here. Hello. So right now, I guess to answer your question, Phase Sleepy, it's charcuterie board today. Right now, the theme is we're making ad block. we made the banner ads recently, and we're already tired of them, so we need an ad block redeem. An ad block is going to pop up the thing on the screen and also disable the banner ad and replace them with a message that says disable your ad block. What's up? Sorry, I'm off Discord. I see. This makes sense though, right? I kind of assumed that you were just busy with work and things. This is how it goes, right? This is the life, right? This is how things turn. Although we do miss you. We do miss you for sure. Hello Woowote. Woowote, people were doing impressions of you the other day in the Prodsy Pod stream. People posted that emote when you came up and people hit them with the bang boo bounce. It's good. It's good. I see. Okay, these we can just replace underscore with dots. These can be underscore. What are you? It's like I forgot how to use my keyboard. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What is this? I forgot to press all the right buttons. I'm pressing the wrong ones instead. Global emote use is powerful in general. The one I see a lot is what's the one? This guy. Gritty Goose. I don't know. I forget who posts that one a lot. People do like Gritty Goose. That's a hype train guy though. He's not. I don't think he's global. I never see that one. Who is it that does Gritty Goose a lot? I'm trying to think of. Is this Choco Jacks? Choco Jacks might do it. Finally broke my ability. I think it actually did. I farmed 256,000 honor this week, Party Cat Lol. If you know what that means, you probably can see the horror behind my eyes. You can see the I mean, you can't see my eyes right now, but you can see the horror behind my eyes. Yeah. Okay, where is you gotta rank though? You gotta get rank 11 so you can get the gear so you can yeah, we have to figure out what the deal is with this ad. So let's think then. We should just have a thing that gets a toggle and panics if it doesn't exist, because I mean, a toggle is fundamentally a boolean. It's fundamentally kind of booling a little bit. What's under the ad block placard? Oh, just me. I'm the only one here. Hello, a buff seagull. Hi, welcome. There's a guy on there. They got guy on there a little. What could be good though? We probably also want a time. We probably also want a set time, which is a U64. This will be a time in ticks probably. Is our unit of time, and we can have a guy that's like. What if we just have set toggle and get toggle? And in reset, we'll also reset all the toggles. We'll say self.toggles dot clear. Yeah. That's good. That's very good. And then we'll have pub fn set toggle. It's just string keyed. And like, I mean, like, do we actually want to? I think the way we do this in the other guys, we actually send like explicit. I'm trying to think. It's kind of nice if it's not. They're called toggles. It's kind of nice if the behavior is not like just implicitly toggle, right? It's sort of nice if it's you set it or you unset it, and that behavior is managed at some higher level. I think this would make things nicer. So we're going to do that, and of course we can always just add a thing that actually does the toggle on top of this. So let's just do set. Which takes a boolean, and this is easy, right? If it's just a wrapper around the thing, right? It's just self.toggles.inserts insert name toggle val set time is self. Oh, we gotta pass an ST here. Hello, call me Argo. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hi, I'm glad you like the weird thing we do. Okay, we're gonna. If you like it too, you can. We have a Discord IRC thing. It's like one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel. It's kind of good. We talk there a lot about stuff. It's Pitscord the Chasm. Oh, I didn't even talk about this. Okay, speaking of Chasm. So yesterday at like midnight, Maud was like, we've been meaning to watch a movie for a while. Maud has wanted to watch a movie. So we were like, okay, let's put a movie on. And Maud was like, there's this new movie they just rolled out. It's on Apple. It's on Apple TV. It's on television now. And it's called The Gorge. And I was like, we can steal. I can do piracy, but I'm too lazy to plug in the thing that lets us watch the jellyfin to the thing, because I don't ever go into the other. It's a whole thing, right? So it was convenient to just use this thing. Thank you. It's on Glorpy. Yeah, it's on Poob or whatever. Has Wood scored the game and shouted it yet? I mean, shout out Machka6. Wit scored the game. Coming 2027, 2028, 2029, perhaps even. I don't know. So they made this movie called The Gorge, and it was. I don't like to be too dismissive over things. Searing Gorge, yeah. I don't want to be too dismissive about things, right? Like broadly, The Gorge was, it was acceptable. I got an email notification for every follow. The premise seemed weird. Yeah, so the premise of the movie was this guy and this lady were dropped by different governments. I think it was assumed to be the US and Russia on opposite sides of this gorge. Hence the name of the movie, right? And the gorge was invisible to satellites because they activated the cloaking device. They had the cloaking device deployed. And the cloaking device that's a whole separate issue, I guess. The the issue of the cloaking device. And basically the premise was they were trying to keep like scary guys from coming out of the gorge. There were like monsters in the gorge. That was like the thing. And they kind of shot their shot quite early on the monsters. Like they showed them in all of their horrible CGI glory very early. Toggle does not exist. Yeah, like that probably, like that maybe. Spoil the whole movie. Well, this is the premise of this. This movie is terrible, by the way. Again, I felt bad because I said this in the Discord the other day or last night, I guess, and someone was like, "Oh man, I really wanted to watch that," but it feels like emblematic of. There was that article on it was on Hacker News, right? It was on Hacker News. It doesn't feel like a real movie that was intended for people to watch. And it was quite spooky also. I'm quite weak to that. I had to close my eyes and cover my ears several times because I do not like when things are a little bit too spooky. Where is this a Netflix guy here? Netflix, what's the one? What's the one? What was it called? What's the one? No, it's not from Hacker News. It's not talking about movies. It's a link to I'm looking for an article. I'm not looking for Hacker News. I'm looking for an article recently. Not for Netflix even. I'm looking for. It's not even about the gorge. It's about other things. Yes, it's this. It's casual viewing why Netflix looks like that. It's this guy. Yeah, but this is also worth basically nothing. And this was a fun article. And the phenomenon they describe is basically just making these movies that they don't really intend for anyone to watch, I'll link the thing. Can we, if I remove the metadata, does it still work? If we remove query parameters, does this thing still go? Yes, it does. Excellent. That's what we love to see, baby. Okay, none of the gunk. Here you go. I think the thesis of the thing was basically that they're making all of these movies and they just kind of like pad them with famous actors, and they're just like nothing, right? They're just like for people to watch, like for people to have on in the background as they do like laundry or whatever, right? They're not like I don't even know the names of any of these things, right? And a thing that's emblematic of them is that they aggressively tell, right? They don't ever show. This is like a thing that like you always hear like you should show, not tell, right? If you in a book or a movie or something like this, right? Just like writing out in plain words the exposition is like a little bit silly, right? And this movie had so much telling. It was unbelievable almost. But the concept we came up throughout the gorge was they kept saying gorge so fucking much. Like they were so into the idea of it being a gorge. And we started inventing new concepts like it's not a gun, he has a gorge gun, or a gun for short. It's like the G coming, or they're not having sex, they're having gorge sex, also known as gex. And like they have to escape from we started calling like the monsters the gorge men. Like all of these things, like we developed all of this gorge, so it was fun overall because there was a huge amount of like gorge stuff happening. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it was a good time. Showrunners to include more. Yeah, it's specifically for people who are not watching the movie, so you can kind of follow it on, like if you are just like listening to it idly, right? 1000 gex 10,000 gex is your favorite band. I quite like them as well. Lots of gorge lore, yeah, or gore for short. It's a little bit, yeah, I don't know. So I thought it was like really bad, but like it was fun to watch and joke about, at least. It was kind of unbelievable because I really don't watch like any kind of movies like that. Like my movie watching basically consists of the stuff we watch on Sundays, the stuff we watch on gaming Sundays, and also like I watched Uncle Buck because I wanted to watch Uncle Buck recently, and like these things have a very different character than the gorge. I was sort of surprised by it. It was also shot in 60 FPS, I think. Like it looked like really smooth. Like it felt like a soap opera. It was really strange. Yeah, Uncle Buck easily clears the gorge. Also, the ever heard of a ritual killing? Yeah. The smoothness. You're trying to pay now and it's not letting me. Yeah, the site's broken also. That's typical of the experience as well, A Squared, right? It asks you desperately for money on the website, but you can't even pay because it's broken, right? So you're just SOL either way. It's planning it. Yeah, we have to watch Uncle Buck at this point now. It's good. Uncle Buck would F up those gorge monsters. He'd come out with the hatchet. He'd have the hatchet out. Okay, this is now dot something. Probably .val, I'm thinking, on that guy. We're probably gonna be returning bool now. Yeah. Oh, the GAR did come up. They did have a gorge car, so that was really real. We were discussing the GAR quite a lot. Okay, we have toggle, and now we can implement toggle. We can write through the power of toggle. We can implement thing. We'll actually make most of the logic for this in me when ? True. Instead of having some kind of like callback thing here, we're going to continue the trend that we've been using so far. Is just like write a bunch of if statements, which honestly probably not bad. You can't complain about it. Question, what are we question marking now? Did I say something evil? Did I do evil? And this will also provide the infrastructure to eventually those who knew, maybe. I am clueless. I am as well, 0x539. I'm doing the thing where I pretend. Oh, I said it out loud and now you're typing it? Ah, I see. I think it's I'm just not really aware of what I'm actually saying at any given time. We're speaking without awareness. Those with omnipotence, yeah. Since transcription is broken, yeah, I need transcription in order to know what I'm saying. How am I supposed to know? But they know. They know for sure. They gorge know. It's true. This is really good. There was an old Kingdom of Loathing joke where there were gnomes. There were gnomes like as like a faction, and they put G in front of every N in like all text that they had. That was like their Homestuck typing quirk, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Bucky Conti type, is this huh? What is this? What, huh? Get that as an alias? Why is main async? What is this? It's async by virtue of WASM stuff. It's not actually, it doesn't actually need to be async here for any good reason, I think. But I think I want to be able to, I don't actually know why why I have Tokyo here at all. By virtue of Tokyo main. I don't know if this is actually necessary. For this at least it probably isn't. Is Talea run async style? It is. Is it async style for a good reason? Is it? It may be. It's probably async style in order to match. I don't actually know why. Homestuck writing quirk? Yeah, so there's a thing in Homestuck where like a lot of the characters, they have like a particular, in order, like most of the story is told through chat logs. So in order to disambiguate the characters, they both give them different colors, and they also give them increasingly annoying like modifications to their typing style. Like it starts off like, okay, this character types in lowercase, no punctuation. This character types properly, etc. Congrats on the clone, Woot. Welcome in. Woot clone. Woot, we can do Woot clone for sure. Woot clone. Hi, I'm new here. What this channel is about? So true, actually. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I ever knew. Can I get a Mandarin clone? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Cloning facility is insanely understaffed. Is that why Sans writes like that? I assume that this is a holdover from this, or at least it's somewhat inspired by this, maybe, right? The fact that Sans and Papyrus have in Undertale have different font and also capitalization, lowercase kind of styles. They tend to be much more intrusive in elsewhere, though. I think we are going Tokyo style for a good reason. I don't know what it is though. Made lowercase, cool. The cloning facility, we need to catch up. Maybe we'll do something. Thank you. Homestuck.com is broken. Is it really? It is 500 server error. Yeah. Damn. I'm trying to think of other things that occurred. Thank you though. Tobe was in a music video. This from Lil Wayne. I don't know very much about these things, but I saw this online. I don't know if you saw this. Like you know Tobe. You know Tobe. You know you're familiar with this, right? You've seen it, Law. Yeah. Shout out this person who is very epic. Tobe's Tob, whatever you say. This there was a music video from some famous artist or pair of artists or something. I'm unsure. And they had a section where they had like a zoom out, and it was like they were watching them on Twitch in the music video, presumably on account of the cultural relevance of Twitch. And it was another streamer. They just captured random footage of another streamer, and that person was raiding Tobe, which is like, it's sort of crazy. like what a wildly small world we live in. One yep. Okay, we can. Is there a queue for the shade? Are you still not on the whitelist? What the hell? Can we activate this? What is this? I mean, you can fix this yourself by boosting. If you apply the boost power, this can also solve this problem for you. If you do this three or more times, The Linux developer. Yes, like this. Like this, actually. Okay. So we should render only if the toggle is set. And also we should make sure we're handling toggles correctly. Because right now we do not handle toggles at all. We're simply ignoring the event. We're ignoring the event entirely. It should be called, though, it should be called avatar toggle. I think this is its nature, and we should determine its flavor as well. What's boost v2? Boost v2 is Prod's secondary boost system that measures Colonq spotting statistics. It measures the number of times you have clicked on other people from here's name in other chat rooms. So you can see that this has happened many. Control O is currently the record holder, having clicked on people from here's names in other chat rooms 4,000 times, which is quite shocking. I didn't even know there were that many people in the whole world. And here's the user script as well. Wait, what? Wait, what? Whitscored the Reverse Engineering Challenge 2025. What is this? It might not be that. This render is so soap bubble. It's so soap bubble. Where is bro getting all of this? Control-O is just on the grind, right? Control-O is occupying this. I see Control-O everywhere, right? I see Control-O, like I'll be on in the middle of the morning. I'll be on at 7 a.m. or something, and Control-O's over in the Mesica channel. Control-O's over in every zone. I think Control-O and I just have a great affinity in terms of our haunts. And probably like this is like, you know, there is definitely some correlation between the people that I watch and the people that others here watch, because people like see me in those places, etc. Right? And so this ends up being the case to some degree, I think. Okay. Let's grab this a little bit. Oh, user.js, so it gets detected by user script man. Oh, is this how it goes? So to make it so that it gets picked up automatically by John Grease. By John Grease. We also synced your sleep cycles. That's scary. That's scary. Hello, Ice Cold Witch. Welcome. Okay. The Reese. Yeah, I will do this. Can we go? Where is? Yeah, it's Grease. Gorge Reese. Yeah. Handle, or it could be Gorge. The pattern is replacing the first letter. It would be Gorge. If it was Reese, it would be Gorge Geese. It has to be Crease. If it's Crease, then it becomes Grease. Handle toggle. Eye resolution a Vec 3. I don't know. At all. That's kind of scary. What is the format of the toggle? What does the toggle look like? Can I go to waspmodel.el? What does toggle? It looks like it's just the name of the thing.
Hi.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up? Welcome in. Mod's here today also. She's home. She's home for now. It's been hazardous lately. It's been we had ice. We had extreme ice. It's been it's been an extremely cold winter here, right?
Yeah, like
we've been getting like blizzards like every day.
Whoa, the shader is so trippy.
Do you like this now?
Yeah.
It's good. We're making this.
Hi. Hello.
Ice on my wrists or something. This is this means diamonds, right? I've shoveled so much this year. Yeah, it's been quite a lot. And what happened last week is it snowed really hard. I think this was like last weekend.
GM's pay. It's interchangeable. My real name is not Mod. I am Mod Colonq, like MOD, but now we use Mod like the name because it sounds
because
better.
just calling you Mod makes you seem kind of like it's kind of like a weird servile
it's okay,
thing.
you're
right?
not confused.
Yeah, we say Mod just as in Gmod, Gorge Mod.
Sorry, go ahead.
It snowed like crazy last weekend, and then the next day it melted just enough to rain during the day, and it all froze at night. So there's like a layer of ice like an inch thick on like all the roads.
Yeah.
Even like walking has been very hazardous, and like We have been kind of we have been
crazy.
snowed in.
Yeah. It's like an ice skating rink.
Should be LCOLONQ. Yeah, you should have more autonomy. Yeah. You're like you control the aux cable.
Did you talk
honestly.
about the gorge?
We've been discussing the gorge.
Did you really?
Yeah, that's why they were just saying gorge.
Oh.
How?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Hello,
It
sun.
was
Also,
so bad.
are there enough
so
supplies?
fun to watch, though.
We are relatively well supplied. There are certainly
Yeah.
some things we are missing. Like we have no
Bread.
we have no bread at the moment. But we have enough to hold out. I
Wits
think.
gorge the gorge.
Wits gorge the gorge. Yeah. Guys,
Guys?
gorge guys or guys for short. Okay, we got to get the toggle here.
Greg
Greg Tecular.
Gorge. Oh, new penguin.
We're keeping it a little bit gorge.
I'm doing laundry. I will.
Okay,
I will
enjoy.
return.
Enjoy. Okay, so this does just want to toggle the guy. The cast of this movie is like great. Yeah, this is what they do on the streaming services. Wind Up Boy. They pay insane budget to get big name actors or whatever, just to like make it like a marquee thing, right? Or so I don't know why they do this. Maybe it's like, and they release these movies that are just like, they're just total. They're
If you
fluff.
watch it knowing that the script is going to like the dialogue is hysterically bad, it's pretty enjoyable.
I
Like,
think it did fall into too
Funny.
bad. It's so
Yeah.
bad it is
Yeah,
good.
we
It's
were
kinda like this.
cackling a lot. Okay, I'll be back.
Yes. Also by Colin as well. Also, hello, Flamebird Phoenix. I'm sorry I missed you almost. Hello. Oh, you're not leaving that. Oh, this torso. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'm applying improper inferences. Can we get toggle? We pass in context and state, please. Is this the case? Is there any Linux not related to GNU at all? I mean, you can make this for sure. There are non-GNU. I assume. I mean, you could do this on top of Alpine quite easily. Or one of these distros. The things you like. What does GNU actually provide? Right. What are the actual things that exist? Right. The kernel is independent of this. Right. The kernel is its own thing. Right. There's your libc, right, and then there's like your user space tools, right, compile like your all the tools, the utils and stuff, right? So if you run any distro that's not based on glibc, that's kind of like the first start, right? Like build your stuff against muscle or whatever, right? And then the second thing is just like get other user space tools, right? You can get BSD userland, as Glitch Exception points out. This exists in Chimera Linux, right? You could write your own user space tools if you really want to, right? It's not actually. This is like LS and stuff like this, LS and cat and like the standard stuff, right? Your shell, right? Like, and I guess there are plenty of shells around. I mean, GCC is no longer a huge thing because there's Android is this too, right? Android is a bit further. I got what I paid. Watched magic smoke coming out of USB charger. Oh my god. Oh dear. Hello, got clickbait also. And who else? Who else just arrived? Someone was here. Glitch Exception, of course, and DocRecD. They were here. Excellent is on scripting programming in Excel. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Flamebird Phoenix. I appreciate this. I want Microsoft Linux. I mean, like, is this just WS? I mean, WSL, I imagine, still has quite a lot of this stuff. Like I don't know. Like, it depends on what your actual objection towards the GNU stuff is, right? Like, it's probably that stuff is like not too horrible. Is there like an as string? There is. Thank you. Prev is this. What do you do? Okay, and then we just say self.set toggle context state not prev. We toggle it. Stole prodsy bot emoji. Yeah, we did. We did this a while ago. Icon theft. I want my core utils and libc made by Microsoft. I mean, like, in this case, right? Like, what do you need? What? In that case, the opposite question is required. Like, what do you need? Why do you need Linux? What does Linux get you then, right? Trying to get GHC to work on a distro that didn't have it and realized the conundrum was yes. Okay, I have done this before myself. I have built glibs a long time ago. I built GHC for Sabotage, which Sabotage was like a small like source-based statically linked distro that I tried before I was going Nix style. And I built this thing. I don't remember how I did it. I think I found a binary somewhere that I was able to run. I built stuff for okay, that's a very small world. I did not use it very long, but I ran it on my laptop like one summer. Sabotage Linux. That is such a small world. It was a very cool system. I remember being like pretty enthused about the whole thing. Also, hello Fluffy. Fluffy was here. Can we shout out Fluffy? Fluffy is kind of oomph. Kind of oomph a little bit. Hello Brighter Melfon. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I gotta go to dinner. Talk to you later. Okay, we'll see you around. Also, if you're not there already, Discord IRC. That's our you know already though. People know. People are aware, but I gotta keep saying it in case people are unaware. But not be binary compatible. I mean, like, I don't know, like, what you're. It sounds to me like you're just frustrated with GNU stuff, right? But like the solution is rarely to like burn it all down, right? This is like, and like, frustration is like, I don't know. It's best to consider things on their merits, right? Independently of one's feelings, I think. You could head file. Oh, A squared was you brought up Gizmo registry. What is the feeling around Gizmo registry? Like, what is the intention or purpose of this? New response detected. I don't know. Like, it's more so. Yeah, I suspect that the state of Linux. I mean, what is the particular state that you dislike, right? If you can describe the guy, right? Yeah, and also it's better to talk about what you do like in general. If you could describe the guy, what is also, this is the wrong behavior. Why are we saying expect? Why are we this is not even what we ever intended to do. If let sum t equals this, else false t dot val. Oh, a wiki kind of thing. Linking up and connecting the. Yeah. I mean, this is. It would be good, and we kind of are approaching this from the perspective of the how do you say the exchange stuff a little bit, right? Like, it would be nice if there were. Oh my god, I've been fiddling with this GBA cartridge on my desk for so long. It's finally come apart entirely. It just opened up, and I have it was not screwed together at all. I think it seems to have been glued. Maybe this is funny. No, it's not ruined. It's totally fine. It's just the case came off. Also, they printed Nintendo on this, and this is 100% a knockoff. That seems like they are trying to pass it off as real. That card is screwed. Yeah, like, I think the thing I feel in general, Diablo project, rather than just like being like, oh, this sucks, let's replace it, like, it's best to determine for your, not even for the sake of others, for your own sake, right? For the sake of your own clarity, what you like and what you dislike in your head, in your own head. I mean, but this stuff is not GNU stuff, right? This is broader than this. Also, hello. Before we get into this, hello Raiders, right? Welcome in. Hello Masica. It's good to have you. It's good to hello Ponka Time and Masica and Lucas TA and Navi is hello. Hi. Can we shout? Did we already shout out May? Are we still on CD on that? And Kashira also. Welcome in. It's very good to see you, Masica. I hope your stream went well. You seem to be working hard the last time I was there. And Nick's Crage, hello also. We are developing technologies. We're developing things. We have this ad system, this fake ad thing where we can show like these fake banner ads on the stream for things. You see them, and we're building ad block for those also, complete with intrusive anti-ad block pop-up. So it's I don't know, it's a whole thing. We're fucking around, and then maybe later I think we're gonna play with thumb a little bit. That's maybe also on brand today. We're going to go a little bit thumb style. Can you submit one? Yes, you can. You can, if you make an image that is 555 x 175 pixels, preferably funny pixels. You can send one in. We'll get there. You said Microsoft is at least willing to support their stuff for user, not for developer. Yeah, I mean, I think probably a lot of your complaints, like GNU is really a small portion of this, right? This stuff more broadly is like, it's sort of just like the natural thing you like. GNU is very like the amount of software that's actually, the amount of influence that GNU actually has on your average Linux installation is very low, right? It's basically like core command line utils. Will it be ignored if it's not funny? No, it will be acknowledged appropriately. I mostly say that to avoid people trying to be like, oh, look at this hot new ad space to advertise my product. The intention is not to advertise product. The intention is to make a funny little guy on the web. Yeah, it's like an umbrella for lots of stuff. Okay, can we toggle now? If we say W model toggle, what is the, can we let's just do it manually. Avatar toggle, list ad block. Is it called ad block? Is that your flavor? Avatar toggle with data unhandled event. Oh, we never added it to the thing that actually handles the events. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Okay. Else if avatar toggle, we give it context state message handle toggle. Very good. I'll just put Mr. Green as a stand-in. Colonq does not really have one. I don't have, oh, in terms of an emoticon, I think a green circle is sort of this maybe. Hello Dingus Dev also, or Mr. Green. Something GNU is the most common user space, not the only one. Yeah. I think just in general, this influence is over. Like GNU is definitely like a very like, they're very, also hi, I'm here now. Hello, it's me. They're very like they have like, they're, you know, they are like ideological, right? They have this, but I think the degree of influence here. When am I able to do this? Oh, you can right now, Nick Scrage. Look at the pinned link. Look at the pinned link. This is what we built last time. Once it's the thing that allows that to happen is being recompiled and rerun right now. But like you can, oh, can we actually toggle the guy? Why is it on by default? Why is it on by default? Okay, now it's sure. Are we negating that somewhere weird? We are. Okay. So you don't want to link. Okay, it's a link by virtue of, you can also run a curl command on your machine. You can also do this via curl perfectly fine. But you just want to put it in chat. I mean, this just becomes long. The main thing is there's a chat message limit. Thank you for the sub. Navi is lazy also. I really appreciate it. And if you're new here and you like this, we have an area where we talk about computers. But you can just type a shader. You can test it here, right? These can be interesting shaders even, like see someone just sent one. And then you can click one button and it goes to my screen, right? And people are sending interesting things, right? There are interesting things being... Can we get Balatro? Do we actually have... Do I have the Balatro one offhand? I think I do. It's here, right? It's this guy. If I paste this, you can see it's Balatro on the web. If I click it again, it's Balatro on my screen. We have Balala Joker Poker. They put Balala Joker Poker on this. Yeah, so this is... And there's some uniforms to let you do interesting things. Like you can get the time of the last chat message sent. You can get like some information about my tracking data. You can do like... there's like some level of support for this, right? Yeah. People are making things that like react to my eyes and mouth and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Freefall had Mr. Green blinking with me. Yeah, like you can like react to things that happen. And we're gonna add more. We're gonna make like a thing that reacts to BPM. This will all exist. Yeah, and that works too. Like we have so many like features now where people can do the thing. I think the uniforms are all on the site. In the example that we have there. It's currently like you get resolution, time, chat. Oh, we didn't add the new ones. We can do that. We have to document this a lot more. This is like the thing. Clickjacking to your ads. I hope not. I hope. Well, I guess maybe that's on brand, right? It's kind of like the intention is to program under duress. So like, what else? Also, I don't think we heard. What were you up to in really, Mesika? Must use the thumb of the arm, but not the leg. I missed this. I tuned in briefly, but I didn't like get enough context into like what was going on. If you don't know Mesika, please check them out as well. They are extremely cool and good. And they're building really awesome stuff. Like they have this whole like VM thing on stream where you can submit programs and stuff. It's excellent. They're like super good, super good. And like yeah. Where is next then? Okay, we have the toggle. So like now we can just do this. Did we already make an adblock.el? Is that like a thing we started doing and then forgot about for some time? I guess we probably just want to put it in banner ads.el. Defar w banner ad block. It is nil by default. It is nil by default. And what will we do when we do ad block? Probably we will do something along the lines of I think here's if you activate ad block, it toggles ad block on, right? It sets ad block to true and also sets a timer for like 10 seconds in the future. And also immediately sends, hey, turn this toggle on to the model renderer. From there, in that timer at 10, once 10 seconds have passed, it sends, okay, turn the toggle off, and also like disable ad block. Right, trying to use the low-level sockets IPC interface of Wayland to make a window more or less from scratch didn't make it all the Wayland. This is very interesting though. I will have to go back and investigate this. I am interested in the topic of learning about the Wayland protocol. For sure. The Okay, where to next though? Where does the thing lead us next? I think let's just write a little guy, right? Let's just write a little guy. He's called defun w banner ad block. This is a Lisp 2, so we can call him the same thing. Let's group these guys together. Why am I writing this like it's why are we writing it like this? Toggle ad block. And this looks like this. To scream, remember to scream your shade. Oh, we still have this thing on the screen. I forgot about this. How do we type Joel in chat room? Maybe we just do this. I don't know. That's kind of good. That's kind of good a little bit. Oh, and good night, Liar Adon, too. Hello, thank you. Lisp 2 versus Lisp 1 opinions. I mean, Lisp 1 is like much more beautiful, right? But the distinct, like, yeah, I don't know. I have come to think it is less weird for Lisp 2 to exist. The Lisp 2 makes lambdas weird, right? This is kind of the inherent thing, right? Lisp 2 I think of as being a little more like symbol focused. Nice. Lisp 2 is a little more symbol focus. Lisp 2 proves that Lisp 1 was pretty good. Yeah. I don't know all of the arguments going both sides. What is Lisp 2 and does it affect eLisp? eLisp is a Lisp 2. Lisp 1 versus Lisp 2 means. Thank you for the sub, Timidus. Hello, Timidus. It's good to see you. Hello.
Chinese New
Can we write this out? Open docket, open notes, lisp12.org. Lisp 1. Basically scheme. Lisp 2, elisp, cl, etc. Right? Also Clojure. Clojure is a Lisp 1. Basically, I mean, Clojure has it's well, either way. I think it's basically a Lisp 1. Also, the 1 and 2 are sort of weird because there are different. Anyway, right? The Lisp 1 philosophy is that names refer to things, right? Names refer to a thing. Numbers are things. Strings are things. Concells are things. Functions are things, right? There's no like distinction between things. A name refers to a thing, right? That's all it is. There's one namespace. Right? This is kind of the deal, right? There's a name, the name means a thing. That's it, right? The namespace is maybe the wrong word. There's one concept of binding. There's one concept of binding, right? A name is bound to a thing. Writing a name somewhere is the same as if you wrote the thing there, right? It's right. A name just references a thing. The thing can be any object that the language is capable of manipulating, right? That's what everything is first class, simple as, right? In Lisp 2, there are two ways to bind, right? There is a, like, I don't know how you would call this, a variable namespace and a function namespace, right? Instead of manipulating functions themselves, right? And themselves is in quotes because fundamentally it still is like you're manipulating like a handle or something like this, right? There actually are many, and there are many in both, right? This is the nuance here, right? You tend to pass around symbols, right? Ultimately, Lisp 2 makes the symbol orientation of the whole thing a little more apparent, which is why I've kind of grown to have. I've grown to kind of like Lisp 2. When I was younger, I thought, oh, Lisp 2 sucks. This is horrible, right? This is horribly inelegant, right? Why is it not just... This is how do you even claim to have first-class functions if you're a Lisp 2? Like, it's comical. But I have grown a little bit softer on this because the symbol nature of it is kind of cool and interesting, right? In Lisp, what is a symbol, right? What is we have water. Oh, this is kind of slick with it. We have nice water with like caustics and everything. This is kind of good. This is kind of very good. This is I guess no, this is not caustics, but either way, it's nice. It's nice water. It's kind of killing us though. It's kind of killing us slowly, but it does look pretty good. Or maybe it's mountain. I can't tell if it's mountain or water. Maybe it's kind of both. Do you lag? Yeah, I'm lagging horribly. It's who wrote this? This is from Kettle Stew. Perhaps written by either written by themselves or taken from Shader Toy. I'm unsure of which. Without explaining it after, caustics in water are like the funny little things that if you have like a pool, the things that are at the bottom of the pool, like the way the light plays over the thing, right? We need the credit system. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of good to just crash it. Again, it can't crash my audio, and if it's using a lot of GPU, like why? It's not like it's a problem that my model lags, right? It's fine for these things to happen, and it's cool. So in Lisp, what is a symbol, right? This is something that confused me a lot when I started Lisp 2, because I'm like, why are there symbols, right? Why is it not just strings, right? Isn't a symbol just a string? A symbol means something different than this, though. A symbol is basically a pointer, right? Is what it is, right? So if you're writing, let's say you're writing elisp, right? And I write something like foo, right? This means something very different from something like this, right? Ultimately, a string literal is just a pointer as well, right? A string literal is just a pointer to some constant in memory, right? That's what this gets compiled to in something like C, right? They put all the string literals in the data section or something, right? And they like this just gets built down, compiled down to a pointer to that data, right? It's this guy, right? A symbol is similar, but it kind of represents a pointer to a bunch of a bunch of cells, right? A pointer to a bunch of spots you can put stuff in. And in particular, I think in a typical Lisp 2, there will be a pointer to the value that's bound to that symbol. There'll be a pointer to the function that's bound to that symbol, right? There'll be a pointer to other things besides. I think this is how it generally is, right? Ultimately, like a symbol like this is a way to look up look up a variable, and it is itself a pointer to like this entry in some table that has itself like the rows, the columns in that are things that you can see. Hello, Adam Learns Live. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We have Skeleseller action. Adam Skell. Hello, Kevin RBP. Can we shout out Adam Learns Live? We're taking a brief diversion to talk. Where's the LCOLONQ? I know we're a little bit laggy right now, Adam Learns Live, but you can see. Look at this. Do you see the water effects? This is kind of our most recent project. We built a thing over the past. Also, hello, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm Guy. I'm Jonathan Guy. We built this thing. You can see in the pinned link. We built this system that lets people submit arbitrary shaders, and they run on my computer and show on my screen. So this water shader currently was submitted by Kettle Stew in the chat room. And you can just it's as easy as just going to a website, right? And you can just type a shader here, right? In GLSL, I can type, I don't know, let's make a little shader, right? If I test this, you can see this displays like a green gradient across this little test window. And then if I click upload, this instantly applies to my actual screen on stream for real, right? This is how it goes. Also, why am I frozen? I think maybe it catching up has caused. They do tend to be very laggy. My machine's GPU is quite weak as well, so they tend to explode. But we have this system now, and you can do this as well, right? You can just go on a website and click this, writing, drawing obscene things. Well, we have it linked to. We have some basic level of trust. Adam Learns Live, in the sense that this site is linked to the account system I made, and people have to make their account via Twitch. So at the very least, if someone does do something. Thank you. If someone does do something bad, at the very least, I know which Twitch user it is, right? And also, I just like trust people broadly, right? I would be like, don't mess me up, please. please don't intentionally screw me up. But in theory, right, I would not want to have this unregulated, open to anything. But we have enough things already that it's like, you know. I have a reasonable amount of trust. How was your stream though today, Adam Learns Live? I know you were working on fishing. Adam Learns Live is developing a video game called Skeleseller. Do we have Steam on Skeleseller now? Write me a shader that says "Go watch Adam Learns Live." Hell yeah, we can do this for sure. People are doing like SDF things already. We have also furthermore. The shaders can react to things about the stream, which is another cool element. Like they get uniforms that like are related to like my head tracking and like how open if my eyes are open or not, and things like this, and then like when the last chat message was sent. So you can make things that like react to what's happening, which is kind of fun also. But Skeleseller, this is really cool. Adam Learns Live has made like a ton of progress on this very quickly. Honestly, it's insanely impressive, and it's like it's an idle game, which I know we have some fans of, where you like you're like a shopkeeper and you have to like outfit. It's a whole thing, right? It's very cool. You should definitely check this out and do the wish list guy and all of this stuff. It's good. Huh? Hello Totem Phallico, welcome. But it's cool, right? You should check it out. It's good. I hope you had a good stream though. Let's get back to business. We're currently building a little ad block for the promotion. My stream was good. I should really get going. Okay, well, don't let us keep you then. Thank you again for the raid, and have a good day. We'll be in touch. We'll catch you at some time in the future. The pin thing is the shader site, right? It'll give you a login page. If you just click register, that'll let you register with Twitch. It'll give you a user. And then from there, it'll just give you like a password. The password is like it's kind of over-engineered for OAuth purposes because we have like a whole like OAuth thing set up. What font do you use for your computer style? Which font do you mean? A Hilbert curve shader and upload it? I think we already had some space filling curves maybe going on. The main fonts that are around are the font on the model is called Terminus. The font on Emacs is called Yosevka Comfy, which has recently been renamed by the author. I don't remember what the new name is. And it's bright as fuck. Oh yes, I'm sorry about this. It should probably respect dark mode or something. For the high bottom. Oh, that's called Allegard. This is Allegard. This is also a free guy. Yosevka was the original font is still called Yosevka. This is merely the fork. The fork is no longer called Yosevka because the author cannot legally call it this. I think we can find the thing here. It has since been renamed to I just hoped, to not need Dark Reader on at night. Yeah. I have not actually tested the thing without Dark Reader. I probably should. Yeah, it's called Aporetic now. Aporetic. Okay. So yeah, but this is the basic difference between a Lisp 1 and a Lisp 2. It's in a Lisp 2, right? Like this kind of like symbol nature of the thing is much more apparent. And in fact, you can get the stuff, right? Like I don't know if there's a good way to like inspect a symbol, right? But it kind of becomes apparent when you start looking at things like this, right? If I look at like what's a variable that we definitely have, I don't know, major mode, right? You can see like there are like these things are basically things that check certain fields inside of the struct that this guy is pointing to, right? And of course there are multiple. The thing about it is that made me start thinking about it is that there are multiple namespaces even in a Lisp 1. I think basically, maybe not. Maybe there aren't actually. Either way, there are like 2 is a bad name. This should be called like a Lisp N, right? Because there are more namespaces. You can make your own usually. Also, there's almost always a macro guy, I think, right? But you can just attach arbitrary properties to symbols, and that's how a lot of like Emacs stuff like ends up working this way sometimes. I don't remember the bind, but you can just like set a thing. You can just like set your own thing on like your own new field on symbols. Like that's just a thing you can do. It's yeah. I don't know. This is the difference. It's a long battle. It's a long battle. I think in general, I still prefer Lisp 1. This is closer to things that are more familiar to me. This is like Haskell. Like most things do not have a separate function namespace. Right? Like like most languages, I'm not used to this. Q&A streams about functional programming concepts. Sometimes we drop into a little explainer about this. I should probably do a better job at like extracting these from the VODs because we've had like several like. We've talked about the monad situation. We've talked about things like this a few times. Yeah. But it's not easily isolated. If this is something that'd be interesting to you, I can try and like get these on YouTube or something. Data structures and algorithms hour. I mean, this would be useful for me as well. My level of data structures and algorithms knowledge is basic, right? It's like I feel like I have enough to be dangerous, right? Why did that happen? Why did it become ad block? Oh, because it's resetting. Would be an interesting place to dump that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, like we definitely do have some. Yeah, it'd be good. I worry a lot that these things are a little too like they're so unfocused that people who come and care about the technical content are like I should be less paranoid, but like I broadly want to satisfy everybody. Well, I mean, it's not workload. I mean, this is my job, right? Like, and I want to do the best job possible, right? And it's like what I need to be doing, right? So like if it's like something that people would if it's something that you would like, and that if that's like something that's like would get you excited, presumably others would as well. So it's like a thing I should do, right? It's yeah. So I should do it. Hello, Topiary Hedge and Walter Ground. Also, welcome. I have we've had a vague idea for a while that I worked quite a bit on, but I didn't ever come to anything of doing like a SICP walkthrough on YouTube. And this would be like a non-stream thing where I'm just like focused on it and just like talking through like like the idea would be like one chapter a video, or like maybe even go into sections, like chapter sections per video. In some detail, right? And like do some of the exercises and just like talk through the whole thing with like not really as a replacement for reading the book, but like as like a supplement, as in like, okay, here's someone who like at least has some experience with this, talking through like what this stuff might mean. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Let's make a thing that we can set and unset, right? That seems kind of good. Let's just subscribe to some additional events. Yeah, I mean, not even like just to have some stuff that's like, because I'm interested in this stuff too. It'd be a good excuse for me to like go through, right? And like it'd be like kind of fun. I don't know. People might like it. I mean, the ever-present kind of concern is like like there's a concern like here, like we're freaks, right? We have a freak nature here, right? This is the case, right? And like I'm very relaxed with things. I fear if I do something and I'm trying to be professional, it'll be overshadowed by like the kind of baseline freak elements. Like, why is there an anime girl on the screen? Like, what is this? What are you doing? What is going on here? Let's just say we don't even need the message, right? This is irrelevant. Well, I mean, we do need the message to get the name out of it. Let's just say Val. Okay. Cool. Epic. It's been normalized. It probably has been. It's probably fine. I'm just overthinking things, but like I have this like I'm always wary at trying to like appeal to some kind of like hypothetical, like I don't know, like quote unquote normal programmer audience, I guess. Well, I mean, this is probably I'm overstating my own shit, right? This is not that abnormal, but like I don't know. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Unset. This is false. False, please. Okay. Very cool. Is watching videos on React and shit. Works for some defense contract. Yeah. Ladybird is surprised. Are you trying it out? I'm interested to know, because really on like I could probably switch to this on Linux pretty easily. The thing that would stop me is like I need to debug like my little WASM games and things like this. But like for like basic day-to-day browsing, all I do on Linux is like read shit. I don't even watch YouTube or anything. All I do is read articles. Like if I'm watching YouTube or Twitch, it's on my Windows VM. So I don't even have this constraint. It's entirely like I don't need this at all. Video platforms did not work at all for me. Yeah. So if I can avoid this, right? And even if you have those, you can there's probably like something you can do like user script style to like just open these things in MPV or whatever. You could probably make some kind of solution. Eat ship. I don't know about that. I wish. Okay. If we say avatar toggle set, if we call this multiple times, it does not toggle. If we say unset now, it turns off. Excellent. Okay, so what do we want our banner ad guy to do now? We want him to, when we start this, we want to toggle it on. Turn on. Turn ad block on. and then we want to go run with timer. We want to go run with timer in 10 seconds. Do not repeat. Do not repeat. At the end of that time, we want to turn it off in both dimensions. In both dimensions. Okay. Cool. There is banner ad block. While banner ad block is set to T, we would like to not render anything. We would like to say if W banner ad block if this is the case, we want to just write ad blocked. I don't know. I don't know if this is the thing. Maybe like it's more apropos to write this advertisement was blocked by your ad blocker. I don't know, something like this. Something like this. Ad blocked. Yeah. Mad libbed. Okay, so we render this, and now we can say, if we say W banner ad block, it does not work. Oh, we should re-render immediately. We should make sure, because it's only re-rendering every so many seconds, right? We need to render immediately. When this happens, right? We need to say W yeah, see it changed then. It finally changed. This should be render banner ad. Hello Ziona Gabo again. Can we shout out Ziona? Ziona Gabo. Ad cucked. It's unfortunate that this kind of thing has become, this terminology has become so prevalent. It's kind of icky. It's all kind of icky. Can we go here? I don't mean this to insult you. I know it's simply a way people say things nowadays, but like it's I don't know. We got to do it at the end too. Render banner ad. Render banner ad. I'm trying to catch Colonq in the hat. Thank you. Thank you. Does it go? Does it go? Okay. Now this works, and when it ends, it should change back. It should change back. It should change back. Maybe. It didn't change back. Oh, we're setting it to T again. Yeah, copy and paste strikes again. But I think this gives us some kind of basis for something. This is kind of good. Let's make it fade in and out though. What if we make it fade in and out? That's really good, I think. And we can do this because we have the power. We have the capability for this. I rushed. They were nagged about adding Lua instead of JS. Their JS is actually more compliant in test than even V8, and that's sort of the issue. Ah, I see. I see. It's on account of I rushed. I see. Is it like, I have seen their tests, right? What is the big JavaScript test? It's like Acid 3 or something. This is like one of the big browser guys. Something like this. Acid 3. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe get toggle should actually return. Oh, fine. We'll do it as two separate functions. I'm happy to do two lookups because most of the time you need one, right? Let's say that get toggle time. We'll do this. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna do it the right way. We'll do it the right way. Acid 3. Because of SSL TLS failure. I see. Yeah, there are just so many hard parts to making a web browser. It's kind of unfortunate, right? There's just so much bullshit you have to take into account. It's okay, we only toggle let prev equals if let some of this prev else false There's probably actually way easier way to do this. Is this just unwrap or? Yeah. Are you wrong? What does unwrap or do? It contains some value or sure. What are we doing here? Oh, we need to of course. Of course. We need to like map a guy over this. What language is this and what is he trying to do? It look cool. Hello, Rave Rank 14. This is Rust. We're trying to build an ad blocker, a fake ad blocker. We have this system of fake banner ads on the stream. That people have submitted. You can see this, you can see one at the bottom here. And we're building a fake ad blocker for a redeem that does a funny pop-up and also blocks the ad. Yeah, it's a fake ad blocker for fake ads. This is the main business here. We mostly just fuck around here. We program for funsies. This is our purpose. This is our purpose here. Okay, and then this guy, we can, instead of doing all of it, we can make this guy an easy if lets some t. Oh my god, I wish we could do the thing, right? I guess we could do a whole pattern match on this, right? We could say val true. We can hit him with the val true ... right? Is that a possibility for us? It's called toggle, not tracking. The fuck around, I mean, finding out is quite good as well. Or pawn. I don't know about this. This is like, oh, this is old meme. This is wizard, right? I don't consider myself a wizard. I would say this is a little bit. Wizard is a position of too much responsibility. Let's do this then. Now we can get the time though, right? Can you go Haskell style on these? Can you say like this? I don't want to destructure all of them. I just want to say T. Wizards need hats. True. Access the last frame. Yeah, this is. The thing is, it's hard right now. I mean, accessing just the raw last frame of like this thing is actually not too bad. We could do that kind of easily. Let's do that. We'll do that part for sure. Accessing the underlying screen is hard, but just getting what we drew last frame is not so bad, I think. Because we already have all of that. So I just posted in the Discord, just Discord IRC style. This is its place. This is its natural zone. Where to though? Where to though? Good plug. I mean, it's not a. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Is there a way? Do we have like render? What is render helper? Or what is? Is there a way for us to render an image easily at a different opacity? Do we have a shader guy that does that on our flat shader here? Like, I would like to like override the opacity. That'd be kind of cool. And we could just make it be something. Let's make it so the default. I think can you assume that unset uniforms are 0? I feel like that's one of those things you probably can't assume, but like it probably works, right? I think. I don't know. We can maybe say something like float transparency equals 0.0, and then the actual, I mean, the problem is this fucks with the actual things that have real alpha, right? Or like, what do we we can I guess we can do it like this, right? We can say float opacity. Why are we doing this? It's a uniform. What the fuck are we? It's a uniform. We can say that opacity equals 1.0 minus transparency, or rather clamp transparency 0.0 1.0. We can then say the resulting texel, we can say texel.a times equals opacity, right? This should kind of nicely kind of scale it, I hope, and also do the right thing even if we're not setting that anywhere. So let's run this without setting it. We'll rerun overlay with setting nothing. What is the thing to do? What is the thing to do? How shall we proceed? What is the thing to do? What language to use? This is Rust, Rave Rank 14. It's Rust. It's this guy right now. We're writing a lot of Rust and a lot of Emacs Lisp today. These are kind of our dual purposes, and these are probably the two most common things we write on stream in order. I think it's probably like eLisp and then Rust and then Haskell maybe. In terms of, but largely it's been a lot of Rust, because just like I'm feeling pretty Rust enjoy. He has started doing data structures and algorithms because he's sleepy. I see. Thank you. Hello, Alkaline VT. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you. Something about fish. Alkaline VT. Does it go? And GLSL, I guess. But I'm quite poor at this. I don't actually meaningfully write many interesting shaders. we're quite bad at it. If we say this now, okay, it still works normally, but we can set the opacity now, right? Which provides something interesting for us, right? Because now we can say things like, what do we want to do? So many FP principles. Yeah, Rust is like relatively like Rust feels like C++ smushed against Haskell a little bit. And as someone who's coming from the Haskell side, I'm quite fond of it. What are you working on? Hello, Designated Rolos. Okay, so it's sort of weird, Designated Rolo. We built this thing recently. It's an overlay for the stream. Like if I and the thing is that you see there's a pinned link in the chat. There's like a description. There's a what am I even saying? There's a pin, right? If you go to the pinned link and like log in with our little account system thing that we made, it takes you to a site that looks like this, right? And this site lets you write shaders in GLSL. Let me grab a random shader here. And you can put a shader in this box, right? And click one button and you can test it in your browser. You see? And if you click this button, it puts it on the stream. Like you can click this button and it puts it on my stream live, right? And there's like various little things you can play with here. So we built this overlay, and now we're trying to like use it for some other stuff. Like we have this system of like fake banner ads that pop up on the bottom of the screen, and we're building like an ad block kind of redeem thing. So you can, it'll like pop up an annoying pop up when like you enable ad block, or like the fake stream ad block. I don't know. It's a weird little thing, but we're mostly just like fucking around and having a good time and chatting and like making something cool. If that answers the question, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But welcome. Hi. Hello, Kieram __ also. So now we can say super cool. Thank you. Now we can say self.assets.shaderflats.set f32. We're gonna set transparency. And what do we need this to be? We need this to be 0.0 when we are sufficiently far along. Let's say when we are 1 second in. When we are 1 second in, we need this to be 0.0. When we are yeah. This is our guy. This is our guy. The problem is unsetting. It's maybe going to go the opposite direction, but we can observe this. We can observe this guy. So let's just set this to TR, right? And what is TR? We also need to give this context. TR is t.setTime minus, or rather it's st.tick minus t.setTime. What does this tell us? This difference is the number of frames that have elapsed. It's the number of frames that have elapsed since this was set, right? When, let's see, right? If we divide this, if we cast this to f32 and divide this by 60.0, which is the frame rate, this is the number of seconds that have passed, right? So I think what all we do is we just clamp this between 0 and 1. Because as soon as 1 second has passed, right, this is what we, right, we're all good. I think. Maybe. What are you complaining about here? Oh, of course, because it's also on self. I see. This should not be referencing. This should just clone. This should just clone. Is there like how do you deref inside of one of these guys? Hello Dehi now in Finland though. Thank you for the resub. Clamp D's nips. That's kind of scary. That's a little bit scary. I don't know. As deref is what it's called, or .clone. .clone is what we want because we do need to clone. If it was copy, we could do this maybe. Okay. What is your complaint now? Oh, yeah. Found enum.toggle. Is as deref what we want? Yeah, I know you did not misspeak. It's just that like like yeah, you're right. We just got to figure out how to make it go. This guy is still the wrong guy. If we do a .clone.as deref, is that right? Like is clone like I feel like it's yeah, I know. I intended to write clone. Like I know it's not just like plain clone the thing, right? But I mistyped it. And it doesn't have toggle, doesn't have clone, which makes sense. Sure. This this is a comedy of errors, isn't it? Let's make it be debug also. The latest from Tech Power Up. NVIDIA is selling 5090s to partners with less render units than they should have, and the partners are also selling them to people. This is horrible. This is unfortunate. I can't see shit with these new shader FX Rage. If it is, we try to make them relatively unobtrusive. If they are too hard to see, we can if it is obscuring things too much, we can reduce the opacity. And also probably we should just make mental clarity disable them. That's still a thing we need to do. It may already. Hello Goofy System though. Hi. To me it's tough on your eyes. Okay, cool. We'll make a thing that maybe makes it easier, right? Because I definitely don't want the thing to become unwatchable, right? That is very contra our goals. It's more to make it interesting, right? So if it goes, what are they written in? They're written in GLSL. The you can submit arbitrary GLSL shaders, pretty much, fragment shaders at least, right? They have their own little. It always irritates me when people just say shader, right? Because shader kind of is useless outside of like the context. This is why we need good docs. But like I don't know GLSL. Yeah, it's GLSL is basically just like it feels very C, right? It's not like I assume like HLSL also is like pretty close. And our thing is like wrapped up enough that you basically just need to write essentially a C function, right? With yeah. Compiling your shaders with the version string at the top is 300 ES. It is 300 ES because they must also run on WebGL. And so this seemed like the thing to do, maybe to make sure that they were the same thing, maybe, or as close as possible on WebGL versus this. I don't actually know very much about what this does. Hello Carhill. Many upside. I can cook myself fajita chicken and rice for breakfast. Thank you for the $150 million. But yeah, this is pretty good, right? The realization that like, oh god, I can do whatever I want can also easily turn into, oh, like you can just literally do whatever you want at any time, and it's great. It's the best thing ever. It's like, but this freedom can also be fearsome. Bezos bucks, thank you. Yeah, they tend to destroy the GPU quite easily, but fortunately, like again, this is why we have the new machine running OBS now, right? We can kill the stream as much as we want. Like it no longer matters. Thank you for fire. Also, fire is pretty good. I'm gonna restart briefly. Quick restart and reload. Well, no, we're running it on the stream machine. Like, I'm seeing them as well on my screen. Getting a 5090 for the shaders. As soon as I can figure out how to easily run an external GPU. But yeah, I'm starting to think that's my best option. I think I'm happy with this machine for all other purposes, but I think if I can just plop in an external GPU somehow, that would be great. Because right now, like, this thing definitely, it's old as fuck. It's old as dirt. There's no way I'm like actually getting anything sensible on the motherboard. It's just like a pre-built Dell server. Yeah, wait for them to stop selling them with 5% less render units. Yeah, I'll probably get like I'll probably get like a 3090 if anything. 3080. Maybe even older. The like my desktop still has a 2070. Like my main thing that I like play games on and stuff, and this has not been a problem at all yet. So I don't know. I'm not too concerned. Okay. That's the wrong direction. That's clearly the wrong direction. Any 1080 Ti enjoyers? Peercoin W. This is an old classic, right? This is an old classic. Maybe it's a 1.0 minus a little bit. Maybe this is maybe more of a 1.0 minus situation. Add jump scare. Yeah. I have a couple of A6000. I see. Is this Jonathan Fancy? Thank you for head pat the scroll, also Takeda. I appreciate this. Is this huge? A6000 RTX A6000 for powerful visual computing. Oh, are you the person who is building like a home AI lab? Mixcrage, is this you? I think this may have been you. This may have been you, considering. I don't recall for sure though. Maybe it wasn't you though. There was someone here who like had an insane number of GPUs making wild shit. Aren't we all building a home? Yeah, I mean, in a certain sense, but someone had had the big iron. Someone had a lot of stuff. I do. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think this is you. Where is 6 A6000 and 3 3X3090? Is this like how much VRAM is this? Like what is it? What is an A6000? What is this in terms of the level of power? A 96 per A6000. So you can like it's 48 per A6000 and 24 per 3090. So you can't quite get to the point where like if you like are there I don't know the state of the art with these things. I assume that like bandwidth is a large restriction, so it seems like hard, like you definitely can't just like naively cluster them and get good performance. Oh, this one's sick. This like Sunset C one is very good. Like what is the I don't know. With NVLink, yeah. I assume you can though. Like that's like it's not quite to like running the full DeepSeek guy, but it's like kind of getting there, right? Like you're like more than halfway, maybe. This is sort of cool. Or like it would be nice to have a setup that could do something like that at home. Where is? Do our things work now? Yeah, they do. That's kind of good, and it should go out suddenly at the end. Let's see. Okay, it does. Okay, excellent. Let's put this guy on a redeem though. Why don't you run ads normally and let people go out because of pre-rolls? Because I think I would rather. Hello, Evan Getter. I mean, well, first reason one, I will do this. Reason one, I will do this. Reason two is the text is a little fucky. Perhaps. Hello, tilted over as well. Is there intended to be text? It's hard to see. What is it should be saying anime? Oh, I see. It is a little fucky. Maybe mirror. Thanks for the sub with it. Well, I mean, you mentioned the ads, right? The reason we do it like this, Evan Getter, is in order to disable ads, right? In order to disable ads, you have to run in order to disable the pre-roll ads, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. My streams tend to be long, right? and I would rather the people who are like already here, already watching, not see ads as much than have like new people constant, like than to like try and like chase after new people or something like that. I don't know, right? Like I think pre-rolls lead to less ads for these long streams, so I would rather do that. Also, I don't want to have to like think about, oh, are there ads running now, or is this like, I won't know what to buy. Yeah. Same. I need to be influenced at all hours of the day. But I think this is just the way that lets us have the minimum ads possible. I know the pre-rolls are annoying. If they are annoying you, tell me. I will gift you a sub. You being here and chatting and having fun is like is like worth way more to me than $5, right? Or like $3 or whatever it is that Twitch takes from me, right? It's right, like this is true. This goes for everybody, right? If you're like a regular here and you're here all the time talking, right, and you're like, damn, these ads really suck, these are cramping my whole style, right? Just tell me, and we will fix this, right? This is the best we can do. Put politics in your tags to get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, this is funny that it works, but I think this probably fucks you in other dimensions. Like it probably fucks, like it doesn't. Twitch probably does not show you in other ways if you do this. Hello, Edward Urahara. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the boost. Well, I mean, there's it's not this, right? It's a little different, right? It's for like we have a little, like, you know, we're doing the best with what we can for the Twitch platform, right? It's not like I'm not doing this to make money, right? Like I'm doing this to like have a good time and like meet people and like do something that's interesting that I like, right? So like if I can spend money to facilitate this, right, that's fine, right? I poop on Emacs, even though this qualifies as politics. Getting close to another clarity. Okay. Finally some AI talking here. Thank you for the gift subs. I really don't mean to bait this to Evan Getter, but I appreciate it a lot. But it's not. I hope you know it's given freely, and I have no like it really it is just I would like I don't know. I don't want people seeing shitty ass ads. Oh, I see. We had some hits there, including the unnamed Clipper, one of the actual legends of the stream, getting one there. This is quite good. This is quite good. 800 to 1,000 for each 3090 now, and about 4,500 for the A6000. Yeah, this is really the big iron. Hello Paxonian. Okay, I think we've established ad block. Let's make him a redeem. Where's Twitch redeems.el? We'll have to put him on the menu as well. What is ad block? Ad block is comparable broadly to Super Idol, etc. Right? He's like this kind of guy, I think. List, enable ad block. Real. Well, I think let's just do this. It costs 500. Hello Plurshi too. Hi. Meme-worthy in Brainfuck. I don't think Brainfuck is hard, like genuinely, to do things with. Maybe during next year's. I don't tend to stream Advent of Code because I think it's kind of boring to like. It's not my kind of thing. I would have to be I'd have to be really focused, and I wouldn't be able to like talk well, and it would be. But I did Advent of Code last year, and I did a different language every day, and I didn't do any like true like horrifying ones like that, like Brainfuck or like the tar pit languages, and I would like to maybe do some of those for maybe the early days next year. Weewa when I did one day in Weewa for Advent of Code last year, and I'm gonna do more. We're gonna do some more array stuff soon. I gotta talk to Kokupsi about this and like get it. Oh, this one's sick. This one is very. Oh no, Weewa is this Talon 1024. Weewa is it's like the love child between like APL and Fourth. It's very different. It's very different. It's a stack guy. Yeah, this is a good shader. But yeah, we have gone a little bit. Need the soundtrack for this one? Yeah, we have bells too. We can make. Oh man, we need to make friend have access to the screen somehow, so we can have friend describe like shaders. That would be really good. This thing is just Banner ad block. Chats, events, formats, user, blocked, turned on, ultra block, hyper, community edition. I don't know, something like this. This is like what these things tend to be called. Optimized for sweet pronunciation. Yeah, you can say, yeah, it's fun to say. It has maximum vowel exorcism if anyone wants to try learning it. It's pronounced by the cats. Thank you for the sub to Takeda also. I don't know if I said this, but I appreciate it a lot. Okay, it's time to add redeem real now. Time for reality. Enter reality. I have to click this. I have to click this. I have to go here. What is it called? It's called power ups and channel points. Even though you cannot customize, like, I don't know why there's okay. Do we have room for another redeem? Add new custom reward. It's called enable ad block. Block banner ads. 100% real. 100% real. It costs 500. Its color is black. No text entry. No cooldown or limit. Do not skip queue. Create. Okay, there's an error because I've created the max amount of rewards possible. Okay, I'm deleting a bunch of ones that we don't have anymore. So you may get points back for free if you had redeemed this. You may get points back for free. You may be getting random points for free. I don't know who you are. There's one like this on Shader Toy with a Nyan flying through the sky, blasting 8-bit mentality as BGM. How does Shader Toy handle their... Do they have like audio shaders like have been mentioned by Poof, etc.? Is this like a system of this nature? Hello Chaotic Quixotic also. LFG looking for gaming. It's true. Turn on ultra block hyper community edition. 100% real. 500. It's gold. Create. Okay, now it works. We have enable ad block now in the redeems. If you go down to enable ad block, you can click it and it does it. You can click it and it does it. It's a click and it does kind of scenario. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Can't complain. Can't complain about that. We have not done one of those in a long time. I think this one is quite good. It should play a sound too though. What about an enable ads? Enable extra ads? We need to like cover the screen with them. That's kind of good too. It's like we turn the what's that one image? What's the one image of like the road in America? America road image? I meant the ad block thing, sorry. McDonald like is that the one? Where's the one? Where's the one? Oh, I got it on Reddit. I found it on Reddit. Reddit has it. Only it's small, and this opened as a data link. I open image in new tab, it goes as a Reddit. It's impossible to link an image directly anymore, apparently. Curl works. Advertise the hell yeah, the one intersection. You know the one. You know the one, right? Can I go America road image gas station? Is this the one? Is this the one? Do they got it on here now? Is this it? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Although I don't need the commentary. Can we get the one? Image road America gas station McDonald's. Do you have roads on your phone? Hello, goodbye, XOR Xavier. Thank you Thank you very much. I hope your day is good. And hello, Nicola R. Hristov. Where is the one? Where is the one? We can't find it. It's that one though. Truck stop. It looks like this guy. It looks like this guy. The one. But we're gonna make the stream look like that soon. Begin. Okay. We can check an entry off the docket. Also, did Maud disappear? Did she go? I thought she was here, and now she's not here. Reverse image search? We could probably do it. I just don't know what the image is anymore. Hello, Oreo Panda 22. The S&B curry powder in my beans is next level good idea. I went crazy on the we were watching a movie yesterday, right? And Maud like she had some kind of snack food to eat alongside the movie, and it's something that she has like these like shrimp chips or something, and I was like, I'm not eating these. So I just sat down and watched a movie and I ate beans. I ate cold beans from a can and rice. It was pretty good though. Yeah, like a normal movie snack, and we went cold beans.
The whole chunk of Parmesan cheese.
With Parmesan cheese that I chopped up on it. It was good. It was not bad. The plain cold beans unsalted, yes. The where is the fucker? Where is the fucker? Okay, we got there. I'm gonna go grab Maud. Do you have a moment? You have a moment to gorge out? I'm here. The digital entity eating beans. I'm happy you had. They're good. You can't complain about it. I don't know. My lifestyle has become very simple. I'm all about eating beans from a can, eating rice. It's really not bad at all. Tonight I'm gonna eat the rest of my rice and cook beef on it. It's, you know, you can't complain about that. I don't know. My life is pretty simple too. Cold rice. Yeah, it's hard to complain about these things, right? If you can learn to like this, right, you can like anything. You'll always be happy. It's like a video game. Yeah, okay. Mirror mode may be a little more complex. Do not have rice cold. Is this true? This was hot rice. Hot rice cold beans is the way, Spakeplex. Welcome, Spakeplex. One moment. Excuse me, one moment, please.
One moment, please. Someone put the does anyone know the oh, thank you, gaming. Hello. Hi. For anyone who doesn't know me. Oh wow, why is it? Oh, it's forcing. Okay. Hello. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I'm here for a minute. I'm messing all of his microphone up and stuff. Haha. Hi everybody. Hello. Happy Friday. I shared like one spoonful. I do enjoy beans, yes. I don't know if I have met a type of bean that I don't enjoy. My grandmother used to do something that we called like 11 bean salad. We ate a lot of beans. Why is it broken? Can people still hear me? Wait. Okay, you hear me, but you can also see that the screen was like not working, right? Yeah, okay, it's the shaders, okay. That's no problem. I wanted to make sure I didn't break anything. Yes, ABC123, we had a good time. Nicola R. Hristov, yes. Yes. Hi. Okay, wait. I had an IT question for any people who either work in IT or work at a company. Does anyone use Verizon One Talk for their desk phones? And what is your opinion? Yeah, where's listen. We have limited options due to the location because we are middle of nowhere. And right now we still use like copper wire for our phones. And that's really unreliable. And our internet's pretty reliable. So we thought probably the Verizon thing probably better? Question mark. Plus it's gonna be like, yeah, I know. I know. But it's 50% cheaper than our current phone bill also.
What is this?
The phone stuff. Remember, I told you I was gonna ask, and you were like, "Don't ask the Colonq heads." So.
Oh, figuring out the phone stuff. I see.
Okay, see you later.
We'll be here. We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be around.
We'll be around.
Yeah.
We'll be hanging around here. like old junkyard dogs.
But see, I got no other option. Okay, I'm being kicked off. I'm not allowed to discuss IT. If anyone does have actual opinions about this, please message me on Discord. Pretty funny? In what way?
Okay, do your best impression.
Of you?
Yeah.
We're doing this. We're doing this now. That's broken. That's a fucker. Do you want it? No, this is for business. This is for where I work. Thank you. Also, things were chugging.
Yeah.
Oh, Mesaka. I mean, yeah, so right now we use non-IP phones, kind of, but they're also still IP.
What is?
So it's like we get I'm going for. Okay, so the copper wire comes into the building, which then gets run into our own phone system, which then goes out through the hardline internet at our location into VoIP phones. And so we use handsets that are currently VoIP, but they're run off of actual copper line service, and it sucks shit. Like, we own like a big Mitel box. Yeah, so copper wire is yes. And it is attacked by the weather quite often. So, we're looking to switch to straight VoIP through Verizon One Talk, and the reviews online seem, there's a couple of really, really bad ones on like Reddit that are like, never use this, but we also have a very straightforward phone system, so I'm not that concerned about it. Because of a lot of the complaints are like, well, no one can forward things correctly. And I'm like, but we're not doing that. So is it worth it? Oh, hi. Straight VoIP is good. Oh, no. I don't even know what that means. But okay, I'm being kicked out. Okay, I could continue this conversation in Discord if anyone has hot takes on this. Thank you, please. Love you. Bye.
Thought the streamer was a cute girl, but it was in fact me, LCOLONQ, all along. It was in fact me, LCOLONQ, the whole time. Hello, it's me again. We're here. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Renegade Peeg, and Yuki VT, and Joker Dan, and Goose Poppy, and Mental Equilibrist, and all, and one and all. Yeah, voice changer broke. Voice changer broke. Back to business. Back to business. How is the mic cable this fucked up? How did this even happen? I don't know, man. I see. Well, this is powerful. Hello, Renegade Peeg. Welcome in, everybody. Can you program at least? Yes. Okay, we can do this. Well, hello, Zment. Also, hi. So what's happening? We're going down the rabbit hole a little bit today, Zment. We have to decide what our next rabbit hole project is. Mirror mode is sort of interesting. I feel like mirror mode involves OBS. It involves the open broadcasting system a little bit. I think this is kind of the thing. Pro what? Huh? This is the requirement. Hello, Echo Static 85. Also, welcome. It's good to see you. And Azriel IO. Hello. This is fire. Oh, we have fire on the screen. Now we have green on the screen. Other things we would like to do though, beyond mirror mode. There are a variety of shader things we could do, right? OBS frame buffer per pixel work. So what we're doing right now, Z-Man, the thing we built before is, you see this? You see how the screen is very green right now? We built the thing that lets people, the link that's pinned lets anyone submit an arbitrary GLSL shader to that just goes over the whole screen. Set transform scale x equals -1. I mean, this is sort of the kind of deal for, like, this is the deal for, we have to, I think there's probably a way to just do this in OBS. I just need to figure out how to do it in OBS WebSocket, right? This is the thing, right? Set the x scale to -1. But I need to figure out the I don't have anything that's doing this right now. And the way it works right now is I have a Python script that's connected to the message bus on the OBS machine, and it reads things from the bus and it translates them to the appropriate OBS WebSocket commands. So we could edit him maybe. We could edit him and make him do his business. We'll have to see what he's about. Sounds absolutely awesome. Couldn't handle my HLSL. I mean, in this case, I literally could not handle your HLSL because it only supports GLSL. So that is in fact true in all ways. So okay, what is another thing is shader library. This is another one, right? We have a library of bells things, right? If we go to pub.colonq.computer prod, right? Prod has an interface that displays these guys, right? I think it's in toys. It's in deluxe bells apostrophe Zelia Kai, right? There are a bunch of preset songs that are preloaded, and there are songs that friend loaded, and there are ones that prod made, and there are ones that other people made. Here, this has not been, we have not updated this so much. It's mostly just we have the bunch of the presets in the database, right? And we're keeping track of all of Friends' songs, which is like 1 million songs, right? Like Joel's Lament, right? Does this even play on? I think my browser maybe doesn't even play to the right device. But either way, we have many guys. There are many guys. What we might want to do is have a similar kind of thing. Yeah, there's no music playing. It's I think there's something broken in between, but you can trust it works. What we might wish to do, it's places on your thing. I think so as well. I think the place for the thing is we should have a thing that, yeah, not as easy to archive them from chat. Yeah. We should have a thing where if you go to the page, if you go to LLLLcolonq Shaderverse Prime, the Nexus Shadow Realm, you should be able to scroll down and you should be able to see additional informations, right? And that additional information should include the current shader that is currently on the screen, its text. It should include a library of named shaders that people have submitted somehow. And it should be easy to like copy those to where we need to be, right? We should have a library of these. I shouldn't have to go digging to find Balatro shader every time. It should just be like, oh, I can click an existing one and it brings it up again, right? This is ideal. This is ideal. Hello, Spherophoria. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello. Can we shout out Sphero? Sphero, as I'm sure you know, but if you don't know, Sphero is like very cool. Sphero is like insanely cool, and you need to investigate Spherophoria immediately. I demand it. In fact, I'm in no position to be making demands, but as much as I can, I demand it. And hello, Roasted B as well. Upvote the current shader. We have upvotes 346 beats per minute. It's true. I have twice as much blood as the average man. Hello, Ralliel. There's so much more stimulation. Yeah, I think you've seen Sphero. We've been developing this new system that lets people send in arbitrary shaders and display them on my screen. I've seen Sphero on YouTube. Yeah, Sphero is an infamous YouTuber. Sphero's YouTube videos are actually mad good. I have been watching them while I go for walks these days because and they're great. Custom shaders are crazy. Yeah, you can do all kinds of wacky stuff. And we have a website for it now too. The link is pinned. You can just log in with your Colonq account. I mean, I listen to them on a walk. I just put them in my headphones and listen. You can log in with your Colonq account, and this website works live. You can just put a shader in here. Are there security implications there? Probably yes. Are we going to listen to them? Probably no. Also, hello, Dummy Dorko. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate this a lot. Need to fuck with chat time. Yeah. The other thing we're doing that differentiates this from something like Shader Toy purely is that there are various uniforms that you can use to respond to chat events. Like there are like you see Dreamline just submitted the green shader. Which is I think the default thing when you load this page. Is that the case? It's hard to tell what the default is because it keeps loading the one I've already edited. There are things to react to the time of the last chat message. There are things that react to like how open or closed my eyes and mouth are, like my actual eyes and mouth in real life. There are things that like, oh, I know, of course, that's what it's for. This is what it's for. It should change zoom whenever someone chats. Yo, it does. It does. Look at this. We have fractal, and the zoom changes whenever someone sends a chat message. It's hard because there's like chat delay, but look, we have these kind of features, right? It's good. It's damn good. Furthest Mandelbrot zoom ever on Colonq stream. So we're talking about ways to enhance this, right? Like right now we have this little browser test guy, right? I can write something that shows a color, right? If I make this red, right? If I write a little shader here, we can test it in the browser, right? And we can also click this to upload it. Now it's on the whole screen, right? This is like the basic system we want. We need to enhance this in some ways though, right? We need a way to see errors more easily because right now the errors are not obvious. If I commit an error, if I commit technical foul, and click test, it only shows it in the browser console. So we should probably make that be like a funny pop-up thing or something, so it's not so unworkable. Furthermore, it would be good if we had a way to see the current shader on the screen. So like this is ostensibly accessible, right? Like whatever someone else has set, it should show that when you load the page, right? It should be able to like scroll down at least and see like what the current set shader is. And also there should be like a library of existing shaders, right? Because people take stuff from Shader Toy a bunch. People are going to make interesting stuff. We don't want those things to be lost to time. We want them to continue to be accessible if people make a thing, right? So like they should go in a little library where you can select them from a list and get a cool shader. And maybe even the example here should be randomized based on this. Shader Toy plus milkshake shader. It's right now you have like the form of the shader is pre-populated on the website, but basically you're writing a function called shade that returns a color and takes a position, right? And you also have a time resolution uniform. There are some other uniforms that we need to document better. I hardly know her yet today. Yes, I know her little. How could I shade? My knowledge of her is slim. It's slim pickings. How could I possibly shade? Yes, hello note clip though. So how will we do this? Randomly remove VIP from DigiShell? It's over. It's over actually. It's man. It's DigiShell's not gonna be happy. She's gonna go on a rampage as she's known to. DigiShell, known rampage entity. Okay. So how will we do this? Oh, now we've lost Algo Bro. It's over. It's double over. We can't escape. We can't escape. Oh no, don't worry. I'm being facetious. I'm over exaggerating for comedic effects. It's about comedy. You see, I've learned a little bit as an alien observing Earth. I've learned a little bit about what human beings think is funny, and one of the things that they love is when you say a thing and it's untrue. They call it lies also. When you say a thing and it's just totally invented, and they like that. It's humorous. It's humorous. We got color change on chat, much better. This is good. This is good. I think about this a lot. I haven't found a good answer for why we find lies funny. I think it's just kind of it's absurd, right? It's just like lies are often like I think absurdity is funny, right? Like the mismatch between like saying something that is silly. Let's say is a good word. Maybe saying something that is not aligned with reality is sort of there's an inherent sort of frisson there that's kind of funny. And then we're going too deep. Yeah, we're seeing the individual pixels. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Or maybe we're like, I wonder what we're reaching here. You can't see pixels. Yeah, I wonder why we're seeing pixels. This is a bit strange, a bit odd. This is, and lies inherently are a little bit goofy. Like when you tell a lie, you're saying something that is at odds with reality, right? Which is kind of the same thing as it's like talking about like a unicorn or something. I don't know. It's like kind of funny, right? It's oh, is this a floating point situation? Yeah, that seems believable. Lying and joking in 3 minutes. I don't know. Like it's just inherently there was I don't know. There's I think it comes like this a little bit. By lying you're inherently doing something a little bit goofy. Okay. It works fine on your computer. I see. Unicorns are lying. They don't work if you explain them. Yeah, it's the same as jokes in this way, right? Although I feel like jokes, at least in the school of joke telling that I subscribe to, apparently, jokes are way funnier when you explain them. Explaining them is like half of the joke. Yeah, that's like because when you explain them, you can like that itself can be entertaining, I think. Okay, how will we do this? Let's do shader clarity really quick to warm up our bones a little bit. Let's get our bones warmed up. Where are we doing this stuff? We say model record change. We really probably should be saying this. I mean, we're using different redeems, I guess. That's the long and short of it. We're doing different redeems here. Let's wrap these guys and call them model toggle sets. And unset. This is garbage duplication of shit, but it's probably fine. Unset sets. Just to have these wrap, we need this model record change thing. This is what determines when it resets. And so if we go back over to banner ads, we can change this to now just W model toggle sets or unsets. Ad block. Hello, Kirsch. Welcome in. Are you the master Elorin in your domain? What is this? What does this mean? Is there a meaning to this, or is this a non-meaning? Is the intention that there is meaning? I feel like the master of very little, to be honest with you. This is from, Jujutsu. I see. I have not seen this. LCOLONQ has seen this and likes it. Shaders, oh god, far from it. far from it. Okay, we can do some stuff though. Let's add a toggle that makes the maximum opacity like high. What if we make the maximum opacity like high? Is that a thing we can do? Let's go over to main.rs and hit them with huge opacities. This is actually over here. OMG high. What is that docket you use? Just a plain markdown file? It's a file. It's similar to markdown. It's not super organized either. It's kind of grown out of control on the stream. Hello L Lopez XX. Welcome. It's a format called org mode. Org mode is a sort of Emacs specific thing. It's sort of like Emacs markdown. It's pretty good though. It's like kind of tightly integrated with a lot of Emacs stuff, and there's like a very popular Emacs mode library thing to use it. And it has a lot of like built-in stuff. I'm not really using it super heavily here. I'm basically just using it as if it were markdown, but like it's quite powerful, and it has like nice LaTeX and HTML export and like a bunch of other stuff. It's cool. It's cool, and like nice linking functionality and various extensions and things and tables, and there's like literate programming stuff, kind of like Jupyter notebooks if you want it, and like there's a bunch of shit. Some would consider this to be the killer app of Emacs, right? This is like one of the things that's like people talk about wanting to use Emacs 4. I have never gotten, every time I try and get into it super heavily, like doing all of the to-do list stuff, I get like, I bounce off of it and just, but I have quite heavily used the export and code block kind of things. Those are really nice. Hello Crane _0001. Welcome. The sounds really cool. I'll try that. Yeah, it's if you're an Emacs person already, it is very much worth trying. I think there are some modes for elsewhere, but I doubt they are as integrated. Like I assume there's a NeoVim thing, right? It has been a while. It's been a minute. I'm glad to see you, Crane 001. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see a familiar face. Is there an org mode for Vim? There is org mode clone written in Lua. There's this guy. Weather's got me down, but it's all good. I see. It has been, at least around where I am, very cold and very icy. The shader I made after quantizing and dithering and downsampling and retro stuff graphics are more same color plus dither on the edges. So I made a Sobel filter, which in RGB full resolution looks absolutely insane, and use that as a dither factor. Hell yeah. Very cool. I know little about this. I am unfamiliar with Sobel filter. Can we learn? Can we learn? What is origin of this guy? What is his nature? This is where I've heard about this. This is edge detection guy, right? Is this the case? So you're using Sobel filter to influence the dithering. I see. This is what you said literally, and I just did not interpret it correctly. Okay. So you're dithering around the edges as like a cool shading effect, I assume, to add a little bit of depth appearance. The classic convolution example, the OG edge lord. I see. This is cool. I will investigate this. I have definitely been on this page. I have seen this image, but I have never implemented this or really read about it in detail. Hello. I keep seeing as Riga message and being like, this is real message, but it's in fact false message. Let's go into shaders here. Let's add an additional guy. Perhaps. Let's add a guy that is like called something like I don't know. Let's just call him opacity. Right? So then instead of clamping this whole thing to 0.5, let's clamp him to opacity. That seems a little bit better. That's pretty good. Almost Sobel with a single pass, but it's not as good as X Sobel plus Y Sobel. I see. I would like to do this. Edge detection seems like very important for all kinds of like cool ass effects, right? Like there's a lot of like I gotta get up on this. I feel like in general, like you can almost make up for having shitty art or like worse art with effects, right? To some degree. Like if you stylize it, like I shouldn't say shitty, but you can do with a more limited art style if you enhance this with interesting, if you make the look interesting otherwise, right? Ultimately, at the end of the day, for something like a game, the goal is to make it have an interesting, make it be visually interesting, maybe. Or like, of course, there are other goals, like maybe conveying information well, but like the goal of like an art style, right, is this. And I think the more you can put into programming stuff is better, right? Also provide a noise texture. Yeah, we can do this. People have asked for this for sure. Oberdin, yeah, Oberdin is a perfect example, right? Oberdin kind of like they're using technical effects to make the game look really visually interesting, right? Another another example would be like a more mainstream example would be something like the Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, right? The Wind Waker has, I'm sure the assets for the Wind Waker are easier to produce than photorealism, right? I mean, certainly a lot of time went into them, but they are fundamentally simpler assets than like attempts at photorealism. But also the game looks really good, right? it holds up really well because they have this very particular like cell shaded style. Like it looks a certain way, right? It looks a certain kind of way, and that way is influenced strongly by like the way the rendering is, right? I don't know, right? It's like this a little bit, but the way the lighting is. So like, yeah. You don't want you to know that Obra Dinn is actually hand drawn by a little man. I mean, this is really, can I link a couple of anime frames with Sobel, grayscale and RGB? Oh yeah, please. You're welcome to link things as long as they're like not porno. There's like 8 layers of processing in Wind Waker or something. As long as as long as it's not Twitch crimes or any sort of Twitch crimes. Oh, this is good. Or crime in general. I mean, I think Twitch crime. Did you watch Severance? No, we did not. I don't watch very much TV. It's not TOS. I see. Mod would like this. I'm not a huge TV head in general, I guess. It would take away from all the time I'm spending farming honor in World of Warcraft, mostly. It would break into my valuable extreme torment vortex time-sucking procrastination. I really wish, so I don't really have the free time to watch television. I have all of this insane life-ruining procrastination to do. Unfortunately. No, I would be down. I just don't I don't know anything about it, I guess. Hello Mog, welcome. It's good to have you, Mog. Hello. When we render these things now, we should set the opacity properly. The opacity should be properly set. And perhaps in the browser, the opacity should just be set to... Well, it should still be set to 0.5, maybe. Let's say s.set float... or set F32 is what it's called. F32 context opacity 0.5. Yes. What is this BPM counter? This is an advertisement. This is one of the banner ads on the stream. You can use a redeem mog called enable ad block to block the ads. Where is it? You can press this. You can press this to block all ads. But of course then we'll detect your ad blocker and respond accordingly. Where is main.rs? Over here is where he lives. Over here is his zone, his area. Okay, and now, computer. POV my BPM watching an LCOLONQ stream. True. Now we must determine the opacity. The opacity shall be determined by a toggle. Again. It shall be determined by a toggle. And that toggle is now, it's called shader clarity. We have total clarity already. You're well aware. You're very aware. I realize it's a joke. You're aware of this, right? You know about this, right? You're familiar. You've seen this. You've seen this thing. Thank you. Yes. We want to have an alternate version. Hello, Laserswald or Laserswald, perhaps. Is this laser? Is this what does walled mean? Is this forest? What was that? That's called total clarity. This is where you can redeem this for points, Spakeplex, and it ensures clarity. We're doing an alternative clarity maybe that sets a shader, does this for a shader as well. It sets the shader's opacity to 1, so it covers the whole screen, and also plays some kind of noise. Thank you for the boost, Spakeplex. I'm thinking of, and also NatXO, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or Natzo for short. Natzo for short. It's from a guessing game on an old IRC chat where everyone settled on my real name being Oswald. Hell yeah, that's actually excellent. Well, excellent lore. And we kind of, I think they would say that we fuck with IRC heavy. We have a Discord and an IRC. It's a 1-channel Discord linked to 1 channel on IRC that I host. And you can join. Yeah, you can do it yourself. We have a bunch of people who have gotten into IRC from this, who have made their own clients and stuff. We have some client development heads. Yeah, it definitely is alive. Hello Kitty Cott also. You can do this if you like. The yeah. Hello, Retro Maximus Plays. Also, hi. Hello. So what is Guy? What is Guy from here? Suckless IRC tool. Oh yeah, I've used this. This is the one we've looked at this before a few times. This is the guy that puts it in like in folders, right? It gives you a bunch of FIFOs, right? I use that to in the distant past, in the pre-streaming days for me. I used that to run a bot on like my a Discord server. I had Biddleby connected to Discord, so I could talk on Discord over IRC, and then I had a bot connecting. I had a little C program using the suckless IRC client and just like writing to pipes. I mean, FIFO is a queue, right? But FIFO in this case means FIFO like the Unix concepts, right? Like this. It means like this. You know this guy. It's a FIFO is it means named pipe, right? On in Unix kind of Linux setting, right? It's just like it makes a kind of a fake file where you can write to and read from the file on both ends, right? You can, like, one process can write to it, other can read from it. Totally new information. Yeah, this is occasionally useful. I learned recently that I have had reason recently to attempt to exfiltrate data from a basically mod running inside of Wine, running inside of a game. And it was annoying to use WinSocket for this for a variety of reasons. But I learned that if you can just open a file with Wine, and Wine will happily open and write to a named pipe in Linux. So I have been able to use this to easily extract a lot of information from this Windows thingy in Wine without having to do over shenanigans. But hi, also NatXO, welcome. We are mostly, for the new people, I'm LCOLONQ. We program for fun. That's like our thing. We just like we go on the computer, we have a good time. We're currently trying to build some things that are related to our shader system. There's a pinned link right now. The link that's pinned in chat, the secure.colonq.computer/throwshade. We have a little account system thing that we made that's linked to Twitch that you can log in. But this takes you to a site where you can submit shaders, as Nick's Crage just did. And some of them are complicated and kill my computer, but that's how it goes sometimes. You can notice my head is lagged the fuck out. But you can submit GLSL shaders that run on the screen, and test them in your browser too. It's cool. We're trying currently to add some new systems to that. We're trying to add like a redeem thing that you can do to make a shader like actually cover the whole screen full opacity briefly, and some other things. Why do giants like waiting in lines? Because fee 505. Oh my god, that goes pretty hard actually. That is a good one. It's corny, but it's good. I like this. Okay, where we want to set opacity in general. What is the opacity, right? Until I get my GLSL text renderer up and running, your stream is done for. Okay, yeah. The rule in general is don't own me. Don't do anything will make people mad at me. This is a yeah. You know though. You know the drill. I know you're just kidding. Let's see. Allow us to see. This can be much the same. Man, the lag is actually making it impossible to type. John Sphere is way too strong. How does it work? I can't log in. So you make an account. Time surely flies. Computer. Hello Remblanc. You can make an account. If you go to the login page, if you click register, it'll just let you log in with. It'll prompt you to log in with Twitch, and that'll give you like a username and password, and you can use that password to log in. It's not actually login with Twitch, but it's like the registration uses Twitch, which is kind of weird, but like interesting for reasons. Yeah. You just got to use like the funny little thing it gives you. Hello Remblanc though. Toggle val true. I have to fix the shade. We have to free ourselves. We have to free ourselves from shader. Where is it? Where is it? Can we be set free? Model reset. Okay, thank you, thank you. I accidentally interrupted Kettle Stew as well, but sometimes there are casualties in war. 07. 07. Hello Chixie9901 too. Missed a few of your streams. Had a roller coaster ride for life. Well, I mean, we missed you as well. I keep getting fooled by the bot, by your clone Chixie9901. It's I hope you're well though. I hope the roller coaster is becoming, at least I hope it's the fun kind, or at least can be interpreted as the fun kind in some kind of sensible way. I hope you're doing okay. Let's call this you're in. Let's call this shader clarity. Let's not give them insane names for the purpose of confusion. This is an if-let. You are an if-let. You have an else. Also. If opacity is not... If the thing is not set to true, it's nothing. Hello, Shy Assassin. VT, welcome. Hi. This is fearsome. This is the business of death. I'm writing Haskell instead. This is the business of death. I don't know if this is kind of scary. That's kind of scary a little bit. Let's fade this in slowly as well. Let's do the same exact thing. Let's say st.tick minus t.setTime as f32 divided by 60.0 dot clamp 0.01.0. Catch you on the shade side of cool. Well, we'll see you around. We'll see you around soon. Why is it gray? On the site, you might be getting, if you're getting an error, it's worth, right now it's shitty, but if you open the browser console, you can maybe see if there is error. Hello Cosm_RC though. Welcome. I'm better now. Hello ModClonq as well. Hello. You have not boosted. You're falling behind here further. What's the leaderboard looking like these days? It wasn't white, it was gray. Oh yeah, the opacity is always halved. So it's displaying it over a gray texture. We'll display it over something better eventually as well. Why are we like dying? Why are we like constantly? Why is the model like constantly fucked? What is making us suffer? How are we suffering to this extent? So easily. What's happening here today? We're working on a cool thing we made recently about shaders. Tough shader. This one's not, it's not even displaying anything. There's not even anything on the screen. There's nothing. Is it really a shader? That did unlock us a little bit. My model is still catching up, I think. It's, I don't know why it's, yeah, I think it just falls behind. Maybe there's some kind of death spiral situation. Well, we're already setting opacity. Why are we just say this? We just say this guy, shader clarity. We're already borrowing it. We're already borrowing it. Why is this borrowing it at all? Ah, I see. Because get toggle. Why does get toggle? It should not take a mutable reference. Yeah. It should not do this. It should not do this. Okay. Tension span being naps noise nets when reversed is very pleasing. Yes, shader for the gamer for your... So what it is, Chixie9901, is you can put shaders that cover the entire screen. This is the new thing. I don't know, I'm always barefoot. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to sort it out. It's probably a... Again, it's just this machine is very weak. This machine is just very weak, and this is... Yeah. It happens. It happens. Let's rerun and see if we can now toggle shader clarity by any means. By any means. Which we'll have to make sure is, we'll have to make sure we do this correctly, because it can easily just like cover the whole screen and make it very impossible to navigate anything. Can't wait for the 3D Joel on screen. This is People have done similar. It's kind of hard because there's no way to input textures right now, but people have done these kind of things. Is it an integrated GPU type of week? Yes. This is a I mean, it's nothing right now because it's not. The thing is not running right now. We're recompiling. This is a. Do we have graphics? Where's our? We are on Intel Corporation HT Graphics P530 type zone. It's this machine is a Dell PowerEdge server that I bought in like 2019, I think. 2019. The best P graphics. Yeah, it's old. It's old as hell. And now it shows something. Yes, it's struggling, but it's getting there. Hello, Venerok. PCI handshake in assembly was fun. I have never touched anything like this. This is kind of exciting though. Can we do model toggle set? Or let's just do model toggle just to be safe. And this, if we say shader clarity. That didn't work. It's fading in very slowly. It's fading in very slowly. It's so bright. It's so bright. The opacity, it's funny because it's funny because the opacity, this is a really wild effect. Look at this. Look at the look at how it works with the opacity. That is very powerful. This is nice. Yeah. This is just shader. Yeah. This is actually a wild ass effect. It's just lagging because it's too intense. No 3D graphics. I mean, yeah. I mean, there are 3D graphics involved. They're like, it's closer to what people say, what people mean when they say ray tracing for something like this, right? This tends to be like when people quote unquote normal 3D graphics are things like you have a model with triangular geometry, right? And then that is, you know, like the triangles are rasterized somehow using like typically by sampling from textures, right? And they're like, what this is the entire scene is constructed like in the shader, right? Which is closer to what something like a ray tracing would be, right? Where you're kind of, for each pixel, you're simulating the scene against a bunch of geometry. The geometry here is probably just a bunch of math functions that are describing different shapes, and it's just kind of like, right? But it's a similar thing, right? For each pixel, you're running a bunch of math shit, and you're determining what color the pixel needs to be by like bouncing it off of stuff, right? This is the deal. Of K. Krieger, yeah. I imagine they do a lot of they probably don't render like this at the end, but they do a lot of stuff like this for the textures, I'm sure. And for everything. for everything. Hello, Novelicus, welcome. This one is killing us though. It is death. It is death. 56 characters over Twitch message char limit. Yeah, damn. It would be cool if we could fit them, but I just think it would be too much. I guess we could always add the thing. We could support it and just like it just will fail more easily. But I also just like, I don't know, everything killing us. Yeah, there are some that work pretty smoothly, but like, yeah, even nothing. I think that was like a secret nothing, right? Because you can make a shader that's really expensive, but the cost doesn't show up on the screen, right? You can make something that's like very, very. Thank you. You could make something that's extremely costly. But it just still always shows like a transparent pixel right at the end. It's so yeah. D: yeah. We're playing the spooky organ. There's something so good about that, right? I love haunted mansions so much as a concept. I'm like this is such a sudden segue. I don't know, but like it's so good, isn't it? Like there's something really good about the idea of like a big spooky castle or a big spooky house, right? Like it's very nice. Got scared. I mean, I don't like doing this. I don't like being scared, but I like this. Like conceptually, this is very appealing, right? There's a large amount of appeal of like maybe it's just that like forts and castles are appealing in general, right? And the spooky aspect often, like, it contributes to the isolation, right? Write me a shader to mine crypto. I think this will be impossible just because there's no way to exfiltrate anything. Like, you can't actually get the stuff out or get the stuff in. So, like, unless someone is like writing a shader that's like going to, I guess you can, right? What you would do is you would have to sample the colors on my screen somehow, but the screen underneath it is like changing a lot, so you'd have to sample from regions that don't change a lot. So like maybe like, I don't know, like what never changes, like here, down here, like certain regions, like bar regions, like this bar, like you'd have to put pixels in places that like are reliably not changing, and maybe have some like error correcting code shit so you like know when it, right, something like this, some kind of checksum for reliability purposes, and then write out pixels and read in by sending new shaders as redeems. Let me add this to the prompt. I would be shocked if the robot can come up with something that works for this. This seems like beyond the robot's limits at current time. Okay. I don't have the tan function. I'll take all night with that, and I won't ever sleep, so I'll quit now while I'm ahead. Thanks for the stream and the shader. Good night. Okay, well, sleep easy, man. I appreciate you coming by. It's great to see you. I appreciate everyone who comes by even a little bit. I appreciate so much the lurkers, everybody. It's it really means a lot that you open the thing up and come here and hang out. Thank you like 1000%, right? This is like literally you coming here is what is like enabling us to like continue doing the thing, right? So this is like viewers like you, thank you, as they say on NPR in 2000 when I listened to that. No, they always used to say brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Lurk even harder now. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, right? Like people lurking is like very, very powerful. This helps a lot. Like a lot. So okay, we have clarity. Clarity it doesn't quite do. I mean, let's go to the zone. Can we bookmark this fucker? Can we get this guy on here? Where is he? Shader zone. Share.colonq.computer slash what? Slash throw shade. Shader zone throw shade. This is his realm. This is his realm. And if we go then to browser, we go then to W browser. What do you fuck? C browser? What is your name? C browse URL. C browser. Bookmarks. Get C bookmarks loaded. And now we can just go to throw shade. Excellent. Excellent. LCOLONQ. Is this it? Leg taxon. If I upload this, it's half opacity. Does this make it go full opacity? Was that just a thing with the last guy? It does. That's kind of good. It shouldn't go from 0 to 1. It should go from 0.5 to 1, as we established. Where are we clamping? Can we get red shader? Red shader. We can get red shader is quite easy to do. You can do it yourself even. It's easy to adjust. It's RGB kind of pixel. So if you move from green into red, it will go. It will go. Very nice. Okay. We kill, we run. We kill, we rerun. We run the rerun this time. What next? This is good. Interesting mix of references, but let's focus on the language. True. True Tom Wilder. I'm John. This is good. I feel like the level of the language we all communicate in has reached a fevered pitch. It's reached a level where it's it's a little bit, it's very silly, right? It's good though. It's good. John is like unreal though. Okay, so if I run this makes it very mildly green. This is very mild green, but if I toggle this, it goes to full green. It goes to full green, and then we go away. Okay? It goes full green. Similarly for this guy, it goes full, right? We now have a toggle to fade into full. So when we go into full, there should be some kind of sound. How does total clarity work currently? Is that in OBS? Is that in computer? Bring me WASP. OBS.el. Total clarity. It works like so. It works. Oh, we're doing it via this toggle system here. I see. I see. Yes. I guess we could do it using the same kind of system. We could do OBS toggle. Toggle. Is that image related to the what do you see psychology test? I think what it is it's this guy. It's this guy. It's a famous fractal. It's a famous fractal. Which you can define a funny function. You can define a funny function for this guy. What is the function actually? It's like repeated application of z squared plus c for a given from some c, right? Is this it? No, it's other. It's other. I'm misinterpreting this. There's probably a nice way. There's probably a nice way. Now do a Julia. Is this John Mandelbrot? Yeah, this is the guy. Pog fits in chat. Yeah, real. And it's cool because you can like zoom in on it for like any fractal, right? You can zoom in. You can zoom. It's kind of got infinite zoom, and it's visually interesting as you zoom in, right? You can kind of just go forever. In this thing. So this is cool. I'm John after all. You own the name. You own John now. Damn, we really are gonna have to switch. Julia sets. This is other fractal friend. Other fractal friend. This guy. They tend to have a lot of spirals, right? There are others that do not do this, but they tend to go. They tend to go spirally sort of style. The everlasting gobstopper of computers. Yeah. I know little of fractals, I think, in general. Let's consider clarity. What does clarity do? Clarity toggles. What are we going to call this? Shader clarity is kind of a bad name. Maybe we call it visual clarity. I kind of like us having like a suite of like redeems that all like end with clarity. Like it feels like we have like a bunch of abilities that have a common theme. I feel like our class kit has kind of become centered around this clarity, this clarity concept. And there are a bunch of different like clarity things we have, right? But they all do different things. Like there's mental clarity, there's total clarity. We've talked about absolute clarity, where absolute clarity is P kill Emax, which is very scary. But like we could take it that far. I think this guy can be maybe visual. Visual is maybe too simple though. Maybe we want to call it like, I don't know. Is this a word? Is it like this? Can you write spatiotemporal? Is this a word? Spatiotemporal clarity is kind of funny. and it's sort of related, right? We go to another place, another time. Lucidity is good, but I want to keep the clarity theme. Okay, so we're not going to toggle this anymore. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to say W model toggle shader clarity. I think what we'll do is we'll make this redeem. Instead of having to worry about like the point costs and like, we'll just make this a normal redeem, and you have to do it for points, and it makes the current shader do the thing. So this takes whatever shader is active currently, and it puts it on it makes it big. It makes it big. I made a better AI than the last one before. Are you implementing neural nets? Is this the thing, Takeda? I think you mentioned this before. This is an interesting project. I wish you well on this task. Okay. Does it continue to unfurl? Hello, Liquid Cake 1 robot. I hope Liquid Cake is okay. Did we see Liquid Cake? I hope they're doing good. The toggle the shader clarity effect, sure. So this should mute me, and it should bring up the thing. It should be a mute me, bring up thing kind of thing. Do we have this guy up still? Let's get Blatro to test. Hello, Luigi 401. Hey, what's up? Hi. Hey, what's up? That's my cool guy impression. When I'm like, I have to be a cool guy for Luigi 401, I'm like, hey, what's up? Is brute so much? I see. This is fearsome. If we upload this, right? If we then go W OBS toggle spatiotemporal clarity. And it mutes me. It mutes me when I'm doing this. Now you can hear me again. I'm not muted anymore. So that's good. That's a good first step. We can add this to the list of them. If we go over to obs.el, it blocks me everywhere. So this guy is kind of scary. So I think if we reset this guy, it like breaks everything. Maybe. I don't know for sure. We want total clarity though. We want this like 10-second kind of thing. This guy is toggle this guy. This guy is like this guy. If we run this, does it run every toggle? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think we fixed that bit. And now we can do it for a limited time. Also, what makes total... I think we play the gong separately. So now we can say... What takes arguments? Oh, the one guy. OBS activate toggle. Spatiotemporal clarity. And it will leave automatically. It'll leave automatically. I think it should last less time than this though. It should probably last 5 seconds. Instead. That's better. Maybe it should fade out too. We have to track some additional stuff to do this. Hello, Nico Tinami also. It blocks me everywhere. I can't win this AI. I think I made it. I see. What is the AI for? Okay. You tried asking for Minimax algorithm. It's doing programming. I'm unsure exactly of the details, but it sounds interesting. Okay, we try again. That's very cool. That's cool as fuck. In like, can we do that like in a manner that is less? Look at this. Look how sick this is. Like this is unbelievably cool. Like this one's a bit scarier. This one's a bit scarier. But like the ability to do like windows is really sick. Like you can do like partial transparency, right? That's it's very cool. Burning ship, yes, shader glass. Is these effects on Twitch developer on? Oh, this is all on my screen. This is just screen capture, and I'm doing these. I see them too. It's just on my monitor. Most things on the stream are just like stuff on my monitor, and now that we have this overlay stuff, like even more things can be. Basically everything we'll do now, it will just be like on my screen. Yeah, this is good. Like who sent the last one? Who did the funny Windows guy? Was this one is really great. We have to Nick's Rage did this through shade. Anything that doesn't go fully opaque, anything that has like that discards some pixels, right, is going to be really nice. This one is pretty sick as well. Okay, so we'll make shader clarity. What noise should shader clarity make? Also, we should enhance mental clarity to do a model reset as well. That's important to do. Is we as we add more things, we always want there to be a cheap way for any given person to turn off everything. So we should stop all audio and mental clarity. We should also say W model reset, I think. Model reset. Well, I should probably just test it by doing the redeem, right? If I hit mental clarity, I should make mental clarity make it the only thing that actually costs 1. We should make everything else cost 2. So you can always, I mean, it already is first, I guess. Error during the redeem. I spelled it wrong. Yes, thank you. Control-O caught me already. Yeah. This always just resets us back. What is this printing? Oh, this is just the thing that was already here from us rerunning. It's not printing anything new. It has discard now. Okay. Send it again, we could see. We'll make it big. We can go big on it. Let's dive deeper than my cat into a box of hot dogs, says Jake Creates Stuff Robot. Thank you. Huge shout out to Jake Creates Stuff. Creates stuff. Does it begin? Does it begin? Okay. Let's see also where is mental clarity? Or where is total clarity? Total clarity is stop all audio, run with timer, play gong in 1 second. Say establish total clarity in chat and activate the toggle. Shader clarity or spatiotemporal clarity, which will cost, let's say 2,000, is this. We'll play a sound and we'll do this. They should all have this form of saying established X clarity. Yes, they do. They do. Good night, Timidus. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time today. We will see you soon. And what should the noise be? We should incentivize cutout partially opaque shaders by giving a limited alpha contingent, and when you exceed it, the entire screen alpha gets scaled down to stay within the limit. That is a very good idea. This is good. Okay, thank you, Florbell. Can I do this again? Yo. This is a little bit slick with it, right? You can occasionally see full bursts of the full thing. This one too is a little bit slick with it. It needs a bit more. Yeah. This is kind of cool. We could do like there's so many like effects we can do now. Atomic counter or something. Yeah. We'll have to think. I don't even know how we would do that. Like across pixels, right? I mean, I guess you would know better than me. Maybe this is exactly the thing. I mean, I guess we can just take the frame, right? We just take the actual frame we compute the total alpha that it's using, and we multiply every pixel by such and such value such that it's below a certain thing. Yeah, this is not that hard. Yeah, we don't need any fancy GPU stuff. We just have to look at every pixel once, which is not that bad probably. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. So what is appropriate noise here? We're always wondering, how do we get the right noises? The gong is iconic, right? Gong was the perfect noise for that, right? It's very good, right? The occlusion query is ancient OpenGL. Something different, you can try a multiply effect. What about hello Tomato, welcome in. We are building funny thing. It also should maybe not replace the last one if there's an error. We should maybe make it so it doesn't, because right there I think what happened was there was an error in Caramel Nukes, maybe? Or Caramel Nukes did not display regardless. Right after Kettle Stew submitted theirs. Something like this. It should be rave music IMO. I don't know if this is conducive for clarity. Maybe like what is there's like different kinds of noise, right? What is white noise? Is this a thing? Are there different noises? Can we get a different noise? Pink noise? How do we get pink noise? Perlin noise? Yeah. The best kinds of noise? I know about Perlin as in visual. I assume there is a corresponding audio. There's red brownie noise, there's purple noise, there's gray noise. This is kind of good. Pink noise is kind of good. Simplex noise. I know these terms from Jonathan Graphics. Let's make it louder. That's good. There's red noise. Is there a sample of red? This is called brown noise. This one's good too. Old audio test signal. Hello, Mr. Pool Shots. Mozart at 2x speed in our right air. That's kind of good also. I wonder if we can get that for spatiotemporal clarity. That's kind of more of a meme though. Do they have that on YouTube? Is that a thing that's real that you can get? Hello, Sun Albionus. Where is this? YouTube takes 1 hour to load. Bible, Mandarin, Mozart. Is that a thing you can do? Full version accelerated learning experience, 3 hours long.
创世纪第1章，起初神创造天地，地是空虚混沌，渊面黑暗。神的灵运行在水面上。神说：“要有光，就有了光。”
Is this?
神看光是好的，
Does this come
就把
through in
光
stereo?
暗分
This is kind of good. This might be appropriate for spatiotemporal learning spatiotemporal clarity, to be honest with you. This is the full version. Is there a short version? There's short version.
路德记第1章。
This is different.
当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。在犹大伯利恒，有一个人带着妻子和2个儿子往摩押地去寄居。这人名叫以利米勒，他的妻名叫拿俄米。他2个儿子，一个名叫马伦，一个名叫基连，都是。
Okay, that's pretty good. Real Fortune reversed 6 per damn. Lumi is someone of rare character though, so this is to be expected. This is only to be expected. At a Mandelbrot gen, we have this via there's oh, I mean you mean for this. You mean for this. We can people are submitting these as shaders already, I guess. I guess we could have some kind of audio. 2 exact same in a row. The double? It's the double too. I mean, it just makes sense. What is my draw currently? What are we looking at today? Strength. I'll take it. I'll take strength. It's double again though. Is it always double right now? No, it's not. We just got lucky. We got really lucky twice. Dead? Dead? This just chat is like a tarot reading gone wild. Very true, Asento. Okay, if we get this, can we use stealing? Can we do stealing? YTDLP. This extracts audio. Audio format equals Vorbis -O. Spatio-temporal. Let's claim it actually. Chinese Bible Mozart. Do this. I want to see if this out. Yeah, you can test it for sure. Will this run now? If I go this. Yeah. We got totaled. We got totaled midway through, but it does look sick. It does look fucking sick. It's very slick with it. Is this one just is this cycling through random colors? Is this the guy? Why not try WSL? All this yeah, WSL is worth trying for sure. MS Paint doodles on her own PC while you that would be okay. That's actually really good. Okay, now we're getting to the floating point zone. Your computer is it runs out of FP bits faster than my browser. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. There's some kind of difference clearly. Okay. Windows W. So it's Windows. It's the Windows subsystem for Linux. It lets you run some Linux type things on Windows. Painted deck, gold stake, 10 remain. Good luck. You've been kind of. That's the second one this stream, right? You're flying through these things. Mesmerizing thumbnails. Thank you, Vicente de Alencar. Does anyone have that one? The one with the little windows was so good earlier. I don't remember who submitted that. Does anyone have that? Are they still here? That one was so delightful. It was so delightful. Was it Freefall? Oh, it's Nick's Crage. It's this one. It's this one. This is it in inverse. This is it inverted, right? This is good though. It's so good. Need to make a log, and yeah, we need a library very badly. These are great. These are so great. Such a sleek BRB. Yeah, we could probably do, like, I don't know. There's so much we can do with this now, right? It's basically endless what we can, the kind, like, and it's only going to increase as we add the ability to have more stuff, right? It's if we can sample the previous frame, so we can have some kind of state, or if we can sample the underlying screen, or we can sample noise textures or stuff like this, right? It's really good. Like, and you can do, yeah, like this. Look at how good this is with the shadows on the windows too. Like, it's insane. It's so good. It's so good. The has state. I mean, you could make it have state. I don't know. It's really sick. Like, I just keep looking at it. I'm like, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Escape out of text mode. Yeah, it's a bit too HD IMO. Yeah, maybe so, maybe no. But I mean, we already have things like, we have Joel. We got Joel on the screen, right? You can't complain about HD. We have high definition fish. We have great visual pleasure. Yeah, it's very pleasing. Okay. Can we close right ear this, right left? Did we get this now? We have this, right?
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。在犹大伯利恒，有一个人带着妻子和2个儿子往摩押地区。
That's good. That's really good. Let's put that in source soundboard clips, right? And now we can play that. Maybe we don't want the full thing. We might not want the full shebang. This thing only lasts for 5 seconds. So maybe we want like 10 seconds worth, but we fade out after 5 seconds. How do you do this? I know how to do this with like can we edit this guy? Do we have Audacity on here? The Audacity of the whole thing? I think I know how to do this with Blender, actually. Ironically enough, Blender may present the easiest path to victory for us. If it is able to run. If it is able to run at all while we have shaders running on the screen simultaneously. Let's see. Clearly no. Clearly Blender is struggling. No, it's going. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Type of cooling your PC has. Whatever fan it had stock is what it has. Can we delete all of these? We don't need them. We don't need them. Which color shows through entirely, or you discard for that? Anything that's 0 alpha will show through entirely, right? You don't actually need to discard ever. It's just that like in total mode, the alpha is actually respected fully. So it should like in total mode 0 alpha is fully transparent, 1 alpha is totally opaque, and alpha just works like as it should. How do I change what? Delete video editing, please. Cool, epic. You got, oh, we're going Blender. You know we go Blender. Can we get what are our files that we have here? Can we get Chinese Bible Mozart.og, add sound strip. Can we start at the start? And can we make this go like, I don't know how long. This is currently like 10 seconds ish, which is already what we want to have. And then if we have this guy and we go Jonathan cut. You have a frame parameter alpha background. In what context, I guess, Tom Weil? There is I guess hello also. Oh, Emacs has this. Oh, I see. We could do, oh, you mean we could do alpha for Emacs? Yeah, we were talking about that also, like putting Emacs on top. We were talking about alpha for, does someone have the guy? We have this shader thing now, Tom Weil. And you can do stuff like this. We can do full screen shaders, and some of them have alpha and they lead to very interesting effects. It's cool. Okay, can we fade this guy out? What if we cut at like 5 seconds? We cut at 5 seconds. And this guy, we also cut at the end. Can I have the appropriate bindings, please? We delete this guy. We tell this guy to fade out. We actually say fade to current frame. We go right to the end. How do we do this guy? I mean, we could always just animate the volume. Do you do your own video editing? I don't edit much, but I've been trying to get into it a little bit. I think we can just say this is a keyframe. It's at 1.0, and then this at the end is a keyframe. It's at 0.0. And we can say this, and then it will fade naturally. Yeah, it looks like it did. So now if we play this, does it sound right?
世师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。在犹大伯利恒。
Yeah, okay, so it fades out naturally. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. And then we can render the guy, probably, to a thing. Can we put him in home instead? Can we put him in home LLLL? Except, can I put it not as a PNG image? Is there a way to render audio? Oh, I can't. I can just say render audio. That's epic. That's epic. Let's call it Chinese Bible Mozart Fade. Mozart's Fade. .og. Container is OG. Codec is Vorbis. Channels stereo. All that other stuff is probably fine. Okay, does it work? Does it work? That's probably a sensible FFmpeg job if I know what I'm doing. Og Morbin, true. Cool, so it fades out. Very nice. Now we can kill Blender. Do not save the file. Do not save it. Lua MPV script to create chapters, and I use FFmpeg to cut the clips. Yeah. This is good. I have a bunch of scripts that use FFmpeg to grab things like my model out. So I can like put it on top of things. Like it just like grabs like this region of the screen, for example. Give it like I give it like a VOD file, like a time range, and it grabs the model in that time with audio. Then I mostly just do it. It's easier to do like effects. Like I think the style of video editing that I'm going for is like a lot of like overlayered like effects, like text on the screen all the time and like shit fading in and out and mute sounds and things. And it's easier to visualize just in Blender. I tried doing it just with raw MPV and it was annoying. So I've given into the GUI. It's like the one thing that I like really feel like I want to have a GUI tool for. Other than like image editing, I guess. Source, soundboard, clips. Okay. RM, this. Go back to redeems.el. This is Chinese Bible Mozart's Fade.og. Okay. And now if we do this guy, if we activate him, can we add this in the list of redeems? Add new custom reward. Spatiotemporal clarity. Establish spatiotemporal clarity. This costs 2,000. The background color is black. There's okay. This is how it goes. This is how it is. And then if I activate this guy, if that's good. That's kind of good. It should fade out though. It should fade both in and out. Over a longer period. It did not fade out. The video, the visual just disappears, right? And the reason why what we should do for that, what should we do for that? We need to render the thing when the thing is not set to true, but when it's like was set to false recently. When it was set to false recently, we need to fade it out. Hello, good night, Chixie. Thank you. Thank you. Please rest well, friend. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. So back to main.rs then. This whole business, we have a bit of a broader situation here. Hello VG Mark D too. LCOLONQ, welcome. It's good to have you, VG Mark D. I hope life is good. I hope life is good and you have no complaints. And if you do have complaints, they are resolved swiftly. It's my model. This is a new. Well, this is the overlay. This is the transparent overlay that is also kind of related to the code base for the new model. I'm not using this version yet, though. Mandarin redeem to the API. I know you're trying to get us. It technically is on the API. It will just be rejected because the API it checks. You can submit it and it will reach my Emacs, but it will check the thing. No, I'm using the same. I'm going to use the same model, and I'll be honest, but I'm building new software to render it. And I've mostly built that software. It's just like I'm working the tweaks. I'm working the kinks out of it a little bit. Okay, so if this is false, if this guy is false, right? I mean, we're checking both cases here then. But we'll do it. I think it's fine. This should then be, we want to be, this wants to be the opposite of this. This wants to be the opposite of this. So if we just go 1.0 minus, does that fix us entirely? I think it probably does. I think it probably does fix us entirely. Never have dreamed the horrifying things he would do to his little ASCII model. I mean, honestly, like, I kind of did. This was sort of the purpose from the beginning. Stop. You can see all the redeems. Stop stream and learn Mandarin. I think. Oh, it's not in here, but it's reaching us, right? Like, we are getting it. It's not in here because it's not in the list. And even if we added it to the list, you wouldn't be able to do it. Like, you can't do canonize me, right? If you were to do canonize me, it doesn't work because the point value is too high, which is why we have them here in the first place. Anyway, back to this. Welcome back, Fade. Also, welcome in. I mean, it's very topical that you've arrived because we are working on fading things in and out, both audio and video. That pixelated noise is a good idea, IMO. You can see Niche Penguin attempting to, it could be, yeah, we probably should have some kind of epilepsy warning or something. But, I mean, it's hard to prohibit that sort of thing other than via, okay, I guess just don't do flashing lights super fast for the sake of everyone. But it's, you know, it's, you can't, like, it's all part of the game, right? It's part of the thing, right? You can't prohibit one pixel change without, you know, these are not technical problems, right? These are just, this is just normal interaction. This is just normal interaction. Okay. We will endure the Rust compile time once more. We will practice endurance. And then we will set some kind of shader on the screen. Do we still have Velatro lying around? Upload, please. And then if we go here, if I activate the redeem, let's hope it fades in and also out. Spatio temp. Okay, it does fade out, seemingly. That seemed to work. I guess I can just test it with this, right? I can just say, yeah, cool. Plus minus 1 or 2 seconds. Yeah, it should be longer now because it's fading. It's fading, like, I mean, I guess it's fading after the end of its runtime, but it should be a little bit longer at least. I don't have 2,000 points to spare for this redeem. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's another temptation away from the righteous path or something. I think it's more fun if the points mean something, right? It's like it's better if there are some things to spend them on, I think. Maybe this is just me, right? Versus it purely just be accumulation for the other thing. Okay, try again. I mean, this is not actually testing the duration. Flashing lights just isn't pleasant. Yeah. This one's pretty good because this one lets you like show off. Is the Mandarin here talking about Big Chungus? Do we have any? I wouldn't be surprised if it was some insane thing, right? Do we know what it actually is saying? If it's saying something evil, we probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, it does mute me. That's the point. It's for clarity purposes, just like Total Clarity does. I have to stop and learn Mandarin. It's the Bible. I mean, it's claiming to be the Bible. I'm not sure. They're saying something that sounds a whole lot like Big Chungus. I don't put it past these internet people, these quote unquote meme people who like memes, etc. This one's good. This one's really good. Okay. Where is looking at Varjo for a view at this? List to GLSL. This is quite nice. I've been really considering, we have to kind of shout out a little bit. We have, you know, Raymarch we have here. Raymarch is making this thing called Shame. I think, is it called this? Called Shame. That is really sick, that I probably should play with more. that does like the whole. It might warrant us to like use something like if we wanted something that was more general, it might warrant us to do something like this, because this would let people like control the whole deal, or at least more parts of the deal. Maybe this is like the thing where I'm always ranting about, like there's all this context surrounding a shader, right? A shader itself is not like that. It's, you need all the context, and this is like a thing for like managing the context. This is the old version. Yeah. You should definitely check this out if you're interested in this kind of stuff. Raymarch in general has way more expertise than we do, and like you should check this out. They know about stuff. They know about stuff. Wide. This is 100% unintentional. I see. What are you typing over there? You're chatting with. I see. I gotcha. Okay. So this is good. We've achieved some kind of additional clarity. This is a point off of the docket. We are successfully showing shader at full opacity and then playing funny sounds and muting my microphone. I wield an anger, tend to be on the lispier side of the fence. Interesting system though. Yeah, we really need a Lisp flavored Rust. That's really the thing. We need Rust, but like what are the this is like one of the complaints people has about Rust. Like the proc macros are kind of weird, right? Like we need Lisp that just is like a syntactic layer around Rust. Thank you. Non-proc macro based. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying in the sense of I'm not saying it in relation to this. I just mean in the general sense. It'd be cool to have some kind of Lispy syntax guy around this. Elisp shader language when it did show the shader. This one just has very low transparency, or very very low alpha, right? It's already like semi-transparent, and it went like yeah. I just want to clarify. Yeah. We're on the same page now. Okay. What do we explore? What is left for us on planet Earth? What gemstones remain just below the surface for us to unearth? Diamond pickaxe Minecraft zombie. What is left for what fun is left for us to glean from the barren ground? Okay, if I do guy, hello Strawberry Jesus 11. If we activate the guy, I'm gonna be activating this guy a lot. Thank you. That's good. That goes hard. I should have a binding that just lets me bring that up without muting myself. Like I should have a thing that can just do this on a binding. That's really important, I think. This is a good shape though. How are you doing, Strawberry Jesus 11? I hope you are well. I hope your heart rate is not too high. The chamber music, yeah, it's like the thing is it's one of those memes that we're always talking about. It's Mozart at 2x speed one ear, and Bible in Chinese the other ear. Is how it goes. It's how it goes. Thank you for OP. It's actually your music, yeah. Let's see then. Does Colonq know any languages? English sometimes, barely. What else do we know? Nothing. Other than that, nothing. I would love to learn some. Oh, of course. Don't worry about it for 1 second, Remarch. I would like to learn things. Yeah, she's teasing me. I feel like to some extent I probably need to know Latin and Greek. Like, I don't know. I have this vague snobbishness in my head at some point that like I'm not educated unless I know Latin and Greek. At least at a level where I can read. So this is probably, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever actually pursue this though. There are so many other things to do, right? Like there's endless stuff to do all the time. Like, and we will never run out. Oh, is this guy more alpha? He is a little bit more alpha. Yes, I see. New shader just dropped. The yeah. These go fucking crazy. Man, I feel like we really just like cracked open the code of like the stuff we can do on the stream now. If you have a rotating guy shape on one of these things, try multiple. We already have a shader. We're passing in a matrix. We're passing in a matrix called tracking_neck. If you have a thing that's like where you can like transform points on an object, try multiplying by tracking_neck also. This would be very interesting. It's just a matrix. It's a mat 4. And this will make the thing rotate along with my head movements. Okay. I'm trying to think where we go. We can go multiple directions now. We can go website improvement style. We can go web mode. We can go other modes. We can go what else? What are other modes that are real? We can go their problem with auth. That's sort of annoying. That's less web mode and more like I have to look at Nginx configuration bullshit. Thank you, Strawberry Jesus 11 for the follow. Also, if you're new here, you can go. Yeah. The bots are so lame. Yeah, they're horrible. They're horrible. Some are good sometimes, but they're by and large they are abjectly horrendous. Okay. What are we looking at? We can go web enhancements. We can go. I think honestly we go web. It might be time to go web a little bit because it won't be that bad for us to test it. It's probably pretty good actually. If we go into bunt, bring open the bunt, please. Computer. Bunt cake engage begin. Where is the Colonq Spider-Man arc? What is this? Spiders? Huh? Men? Spider-Man? I'm afraid I know very, very little about these sorts of things in general. Go web go. It's going. Oh, you mean this? It's like web. Ah, I see. It's a web. Spider guys and spider girls. This is so cool. You can basically just do the binomial multiplication thing from algebra to do double wide multiplication. The are you implementing a wide multiplier? Top 64 bits from 64 by 64 bit multiply? Yeah. These things are funny. They're the zone of multiplication algorithms. I think there are like quite a lot of interesting possible multipliers, right? What is it? What is the one? Does it start with a K? Is it Karasuba? It is Karatsuba. This whole world is interesting. Is it upside down? It may be inverted compared to the expectations of Shader Toy. This guy. There are like, it's kind of funny because as far as I know, like there are like when you're adding things, right? I don't think there are really many like as far as addition goes, is it basically just ripple carry? Is that like I don't know if you can do much better than this, right? God, no, there's better. I just don't know enough about this. Is there way better? Are there like predictive guys? Is that what it is? I guess I can believe this, right? That makes sense. Oh, see. Oh, yes, carry look ahead. Okay, this is the one. I know about this guy. I'm being silly. But there are but like multiplication is like there's so much shit, right? There's so many things you can do to multiply a number, right? It's there are interesting things in this domain. Okay. What is here for us though? Can we set up a little test server that lets us view these guys? Let's set up our workspace then, shall we? What's exposed in the, that is what we're going to do right now, Pengo Ray. We're going to make the site better. We're going to make it show error messages, and we're going to make it have documentation. That is our intention. Death. How can I use 32 by 32 to 64 mul to create 64 by 64 to 128? Yeah, this is good though. Like this comes up a lot in this comes up sometimes in some crypto stuff I've had to interact with in the past. There are like you need multipliers in like large finite fields that are like larger than Jonathan 64 that are like, it's like 384-bit multipliers and things like this, right? And these guys often like they have a similar character, right? Because you're essentially building a big multiplier out of 64-bit multipliers, or 32-bit multipliers in case you actually want the, you know, you're doing big binomial expansion. Yeah. And I think in general, right? Like this is like, is this CL mul? Is this him? This guy has a certain nature. There's a certain nature to the this is like a whole ISA extension, right? This is CL mul instruction is polynomial multiplication over I think this is finite field with two elements situation. Yeah, it's one of the weird guys. It's one of the weird guys. And this is relevant for some, and this is the one that you get all the really fucked up instruction names for it, but it's the CL is carryless multiplication, right? Which is like, yeah, carryless multiplication in general kind of has I think is like has a polynomial multiplication sort of nature to it. Yeah, I don't know. It has a polynomial nature sort of interpretation, maybe. Something like this. Okay, where are we going? We are going here. Anti-aliasing kills performance, sadly. Alas. We're going into dist API test. And we are running Python-M. We're using our sophisticated development server type technique. Does a neck matrix use the rotation from the body or the screen space rotation after applying spin and such? It's the rotation of the neck from the body. So spin and such will not be influenced. I need to wait for the bells and go to bed. I see. Well, preemptive sleep well, party cat. I hope the bells will be. I will be expecting them now so I can turn them up. The exploding gold. Can we go localhost 8,000? Let's see. Well, this is throwshade.html. This will not be functional at present, right? If I click these, it's going to give us a CORS error, I assume. It's going to tell us 501. Well, it's also going to tell us it's just trying to post to localhost. That won't work. I could run it through the local server. I could test it in a better setting, but we don't actually need to do this. It's not CORS. It's the whole URL is fucking wrong. Also, this is an old version of the site. If we go here, if we say make API, we refresh. Now we have the full text here. So now we can make a website. How does one make a website? How does one do such a thing? Our intention is we need to. I would like to make it so you can. This is what it looks like still, but you can scroll down. You can scroll down and you can see other things instead. That would be really great. So how do we do such a thing? Well, we can use the power of CSS and HTML. If we look in templates API, throwshade.html, we can see the current website. We can see the current website. You don't even need CSS, I think. You probably don't. I can just add guys, but I want them to be the right size of guy. Need CSS cursor pointer. So yes, that's a good point. I always forget that one. Can we go? We're gonna do a 4 split today. Let's hope it all fits on the screen. The way we do CSS for the Colonq web projects is every CSS is the same. There is one CSS file that is used by everything we put on the web currently, and we just namespace them with prefixes, with increasingly long prefixes, and break it into sections. The reason for this, none. The reason is because it was easy, and I didn't want to think about it very hard. But eventually I will split them into multiple guys. You can nest CSS, right? Can you? Is this true? I know you can do this. I mean, I'm not like... I know you can, as you do some include bullshit. Yeah, probably what I will do eventually is I will use them in the same manner as I do. The way the HTML files work is I have this config subst thing, and what happens is I run GNU M4 on all of the HTML files to substitute in configuration based on how I'm building them. I see, like this, like this, like this. But it's all M4 style. But either way, it's not hard. So this bottom right image, I think this is the buttons. This is the buttons here, and we can just say, yeah. We can hit them with the I should probably just put one class on all of them, right? And nest them like this. Maybe that's worthwhile. We can let's just say the cursor pointer. Yeah. Cursor pointer. Good first steps here. Refresh. Is that real? We probably are going to need to look at the dev tools also. Can we get the dev tools on this fucker? Let's make this really. We gotta make sure we have enough space here to do what must be done. It's gonna be. I think it's probably called something different. Okay. Let's see. Does cursor pointer is that something that is meaningful? The inspector, we're not, our space usage here, not ideal. I guess this is fine. I guess this is probably okay. Is this what we're looking for here? Yeah. Throw shade button test here. Can we look at the styles? Can we look at the styles? Did we not rebuild it? It does not have this thing set. It does not have the thing set. Where is it? Where is it? We're being told that it just says height 40% on main.css 566. Is this not the... We did save. We did rerun this. Oh, perhaps the server needs to be rerun itself? Is that the case? I don't think so. Like, I can just probably put, like... If I make other changes, are these changes being reflected? If I say background color red, are these changes being reflected? Is this reflected? Clearly not. Oh, now it is. I had to control Shift R. I see. I'm running into cache. I am running into caching situation on the Python HTTP guy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, if we save this and we control Shift R, we have two issue. What is the issue? Network error when attempting to fetch resource. It can't fetch the font. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. I don't care about that very much at all. Why is it still red? We have to rebuild. We must rebuild. And you can go to network and disable cache. Yeah. Let's do that for sure. So we don't become annoyed. We don't become quickly annoyed. Okay. Cursor pointer still does not appear to be the thing. How do we resolve? How must we resolve this? Man, this is so fucked. People are going to be watching this and they're going to be like, what the fuck is this kid doing? But, you know, that's how you got to do it. limited space. We have split console here. We gotta see what DevTools autofill. Okay, cursor pointer is cursor. Is there pointer? There is pointer. There is pointer. So maybe I just don't have a pointer on my cursor. I would have to change the Miku font to test. CSS is harder than Rust? Yeah, clearly. Okay, well, either way. Maybe I just don't have a... I mean, do I have a pointer? There is a pointer, clearly. If I go over in Emacs, there's a pointer. Maybe it's because I'm in the inspector. I'm Inspector Gadget here. This is what it is. I don't know. Just hit plat in Rivals? Rivals of Aether? Or Marvel Rivals. I think this is Marvel Rivals. Big Game Mikey's all about the Marvel Rivals. Hello, Big Game Mikey. Welcome. Okay, also, I don't know why we're dying so strongly still. I'm unsure of the reason for our death. Like, what is causing our extreme death here? There's no shader active. We're at 100% on all cores. What the fuck is this? Huh? Huh? Can we go here and see? Where the hell is this even? What is munching us up? What is devouring us like a ravenous beast? I don't know what it is. It's PartyCat-lol's ffmpeg command. It's ffmpeg command for I see. This is quite powerful. This is at a level of power that I did not anticipate. Okay. We must away. We must away. I'm switching the wrong thing. Eval curse. Yes. Prioritize that. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, other things we want to do. We want to put another thing down. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for 1 second. It's good. It's very good. I'm looking forward to it. No, this is PartyCat sending a big bells. This is big bells area. Also, can we not have extraneous tab at the end, please? Okay. Let's... I think we're doing this in kind of a silly way. We're setting body to big. We're setting body to big right now. Body height is only 100 VH. Let's put a little container around this instead. What if we go div again? What if this is div, actually? What if body is just hanging out? What if body just hangs out here? And then there's another div. Does that look exactly the same? Let's indent properly again. Oh, we gotta unindent all this now. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Well, that's fine. And then if we rebuild, yes, I think 539 was considering was already made a thing in Rust that does the bells. Okay, it looks exactly the same now, but we have extra div as spotted, right? Now we can put further div. Quite the bitrate cruncher. Yeah. This is a bitrate obliteration type guy. If we place other div at the bottom and I say hi, right? Does this go? If we make API shader, I barely know her. It's actually like the worst thing for bitrate. I'm sure it is tactical bitrate destruction. I'm looking at it myself now, and it does look like ass. The okay, here we go. Thank you for clarity, Lumi. If we Control Shift R this, I mean we can just Control R now. Does it say hi? Can we say hi at the bottom now? Does that exist? It does exist, but it's off the screen. It's off the screen. It's probably because we should not be saying this overflow stuff. But that's in a div. It's not on body. Thank you for Zelda. This is quite nice. It's pretty good. It's quite good. It also doesn't support E sharp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, party cat then. Thank you. I hope you rest easy. Thank you for sound. Thank you for TLOZ. So I don't know why we cannot scroll at all. We cannot see high. Does overflow X and Y hidden affect this even inside of the div? Is that the case? Is this real? I still cannot scroll or see this on the screen. What is the size of body? Body is 572 by 320. This is smaller than this, so presumably I should be able to scroll. However, I cannot scroll. I cannot scroll down. Shade makes all the colors all weird. Yes. Yes. We have Apple. Does Apple work nicely with the toggle? No, it's all black and white. There's no transparency. We potentially can triple bad Apple now and kill the stream. Yes, yes. This is but we can do bad Apple with transparency now. Also, we can do transparent circles. It's very, very powerful. Very powerful. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Also, I see you. I see you are because I see your name in the corner. I spotted you before you even said hello. Welcome. The plan is a proto Lisp thing. This OS related project is going to be interesting to watch. I look forward to this big book of bug. This is cool. This is cool business. Stray Dog Protocol, kill all stream. This is from Gorge. It's Gorge reference. They're referencing the Gorge out here now. Yeah, damn. They love the Gorge on here. Everyone's talking about the Gorge lately. It's all about the Gorge. Was painfully mid? Yeah, it was really bad. Hello, Jarman ED. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're just saying gorgeous but shortened? Yeah, yeah. It's about the Gorge. It's a Gorge reference or a Gefference for short. It was the best movie in 10 years. It did have a Gorge in it, and that is a huge selling point. And they did have Gex, also known as Gorge sex, for long. And that is a big selling point as well. So I'm not going to complain, personally. Did you gorge on the film? I did. I ate cold beans while I watched it. It was really good. You want to talk about the Gorge? Do I need to go to the bathroom? You want to talk about the Gorge? Oh my god. Okay, I'll leave. I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
No, you do need water. You're out of... Don't you want the carafe?
No, I got...
Okay, sick. I can talk about the Gorge. Is it like a mushroom gorge? Wow, I wish. No. Hi. I don't know what other word to call it. It's just a bigger glass jar. Because he fills up the water in the... Oh, thank you for the shout out, Science Streams. No. Hi, for anybody who doesn't know me. My name is Colonq. I am Colonq's wife. I'm here. He's going to go get some more water and take a break so that I can talk about the Gorge. the newest hit movie from Apple TV, starring very famous people, but it was not good. Gorge Michaels. LG, we had so much fun though, because it was so bad. It was so funny. It was okay. I think what actually made me upset is that the premise isn't the worst thing. It's kind of just like Pirates of the it was kind of like Resident Evil, which is good, and yeah, it was. Why didn't they talk to the Gorge men? They had like human faces and mouths. Why couldn't they talk to them? Yes, oh my gosh, LG, we were constantly like, wow, they're really telling, not showing. Like, at all. Like, yeah, and the whole time we were just like, oh, are they about to go have some, like, have a date? You mean a gate? A Gorge date? It was just the whole thing. Colonq went to the restroom and to get some water. So hi, I'm here. What a waste. That is how I felt the whole time. No, it doesn't. I got out my questions about VoIP and desk phones. Yeah. Yeah, no, LG, I was very intrigued on like the premise. The Gorge man? Wait, what? LG, yeah, they either never should have revealed them or they should have made them like actually sentient. They were like, yeah, they can think tactically, but then no, they never. But they had to have Gorge sex, aka Gex. It was really funny. The script was so bad, and you have these Gorge Stream. Oh no, they did not actually call it that. No, Anya Taylor-Joy and Miles Teller, both very attractive, both great. It was so Nicola R. stuff. We had a great time. Yes, the Gorge people do bone. Sorry, spoilers. And they goned. Yes, Gorge bone. No, Anya Taylor-Joy is not a Gorge person. She's one of the Gorge watchers. Goners.
Watcher for sure.
Gorge watcher, yeah, Gotcher for sure. Did they jump the Gorge? I mean, I don't want to get into too many spoilers.
Real. Geets, right? Geets is like, so in the Northeast United States, there's a. Do you know how there's like Buc-ee's in California? In the Northeast United States, there's a gas station chain called Sheetz.
Oh yeah,
spelled like S-E-A, Sheetz.
Yeah,
Sheetz
yeah,
Z.
Sheetz with a Z.
And so Geets is Gorge Sheetz.
Gorge Sheetz. Also, so I'll be honest, that is such a good idea. Sheetz sucks. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, we got to do that thing. The paint thing.
That's such a good idea.
We have to make a little program where you can draw and it shows up on.
But listen, if it's LG, no, you just have to think of it as like, yeah. Except for that first scene where the Miles Teller character is like in the conference room with the military lady, and he's just like, it's the worst lines have ever been written.
It's all very corny.
It was I described it to Colonq ahead of time of like, we're gonna watch some Hollywood like action military slop, and you know what we got? Oh my gosh, also let's talk about the music choices. Let's talk about that. I have heard Reacher's really good, except like also really violent. The mod corner, the Marner. This isn't a good premise. No, Tomato, you don't get it. Do you see Gordon? No, I wish. No. No, it's a Miles Teller and Anya Taylor-Joy. Also not, and it's not very explicit. Although there is like a shower scene where I was like, whoa, where is this going? I was afraid. It was like a very far pan down. There is side boob and there is like down to the V for a dude. But Steel Shield away. I have seen like trailers for that, and the Reacher guy is really huge. That's so funny.
You gotta read Moshka 6.
Okay. I can't stop laughing about Gorge. We're talking about the Gorge.
It's called laughter. Gorge laughter.
Okay. Colonq.
Are you okay?
No. I'm laughing about the gorge. Yeah, can we? We were the gorge flows effortlessly into my life. I attract limitless gorge with ease. Every day my gorge grows in abundance. I'm worthy of infinite gorge. I'm dying. I'm gorge dying.
Thank you.
We were in the middle of this and doing so much commentary that Colonq turned to me and was like, "Damn, we can do a podcast."
We were dying during the movie.
Yeah.
We were like,
I think at first Colonq wasn't sure if it was going to be funny bad or just bad, and I was a little worried we were going to have to turn it off, but then it got worse. I'm sorry. It's really, it could have been actually bad, but it was just fun. It was fun.
it was
There were
gorgeous.
components.
It was just full of gorgeous stuff. It was good.
Colonq does really.
that.
It's
Don't let us
not.
ruin it
No,
for you
no.
for yourself.
Nicola, her stuff. I seriously, as I said, parts of
so
it.
much fun.
We had so much fun. I heavily enjoyed my time. And I was just mad because parts of it were really good and could have been developed into like going from like, you know, like for me, like a 6 to like an 8, right?
You know, an objective rating.
For me, I said for me. It's my own, it's my rating system. It did have jump scares. Yes, if you don't like jump scares, there are jump scares.
There's a lot of
Colonq really did not like that. Okay, I'm being
We gotta-
taken away.
we gotta-
Okay.
We gotta go.
Okay, bye.
They were too. I had to close my eyes and cover my ears. We did compare it. It is very Resident.
Yeah, I said it's very
feels
Resident
like,
Evil.
It feels like it's a Leon-esque.
More like jump scares. Gorge jump scares.
True.
So would it be Gump Gares? Gump.
Is this true? Is this a Gunpie reference?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking about a 6. I had a great time. Nicola herself. Also, I will say the CGI for the Gorge Men was actually pretty well done. It was kind of grossly realistic.
I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. No.
Okay.
I think it's good.
No.
Evil?
Sorry.
Is it evil? I don't think you did anything.
Okay. No, they talked about that. They sent a mercenary down there more recently. That's why there was like the modern gas hazmat
There was
suit.
lore about the
Yeah.
Gorge.
No, they
Yeah, I don't know why
sent them
put,
in
like,
and
a
then
desktop computer.
no, that's because they needed to do the military drones.
No, man.
Okay,
They got a
bye.
random desktop plugged
Yeah,
in.
no, Nicola Ristov. See, we got it. We understand. Yeah.
It really doesn't make any sense because oh, anyway. We gotta.
Everyone go watch The Gorge.
Huh? Oh, we tried to make a gorge joke. Oh, I see. This is this direction. Okay, I see. Okay, well it's fine. We must continue. We must begin. We must continue. Look, bouncing Mr. Green. You missed we have free fall bouncing Mr. Green. Now we have the tunnel. Who wrote the tunnel? Is that William Gass? Is that the tunnel? That's a novel, right? think it is. William H. Gass wrote the tunnel. I don't know. I'm being the okay. Well, you can get them. This is not relevant. This is not relevant now, though. We can consult on this after. We can consult on this after and during our debrief. Mod and I always do a 2-hour debrief. Why am I so fucked? This is so fucked. Who wrote the gunnel? Gilliam Gass. Hello, Diablo D3. Welcome. Hi. Your shader broke it. Your shader appears to be... Something's happening. Something at least appears to be happening. I'll sure shout out Science. They shouted us out, so we have to fire back. Science is so fucking nice. I was thinking about this a lot the other night. It's actually unreal how nice everyone is in the broad, like, thing. At least, like, all the people we talk to, right? Like, you sort of expect, at least I did coming from outside, that all the streamer stuff would be, like, really catty, and, like, people would be, like, really mean about it, and, like, really competitive and shit. Everyone's mad nice. It's kind of good. It's, like, pleasant. Witscored the game flows to me effortlessly and abundantly. Oh, we have to do it in this style. Witscored the game flows to me effortlessly and abundantly. I am aligned with the energy of wealth, attracting Witscored the game in expected and unexpected ways. Every dollar I spend returns to me multiplied. My mindset is wired for financial success, and Witscored the game is drawn to me. Opportunities to grow my wealth present themselves daily. I am a magnet for prosperity, and Witscored the game loves me. Wealth is my natural state, and I welcome Witscored the game with open arms. Yeah, true. Can you make the shader opaque? Yeah, one moment. This is opaque. This is not opaque. I think it broke, though. Gotta restart it first. Yeah, it seems to have reached some kind of time situation that is that is no longer stable. We have reached unstable time. A great god clonk Ginnit. Yeah, true. Good night, 0x539. Gorge, good night, 0x539. AI generated. This is like an affirmation, I think, Exquisite One. They have like wealth affirmations. I listen to these most of the time in my free time. I'm on YouTube listening to wealth affirmation ASMR videos. It's kind of my main thing most of the time. And it's yeah. So why the fuck can't we scroll? What's that all about? Wealth manifestation ASMR plus ear licking plus tingles or something? What is it they do? I really am not keyed in on the ASMR phenomenon myself. It's something it makes my no offense, but it kind of does make my skin crawl a little bit. It's like the experience you get from like biting down on ice or something, or like it's like brain freeze, or like the feeling of touching like velour fabric. Heartbeats 5 seconds to less than a tenth. Now I can do the mull instead of div trick. Hell yeah. Okay, clarity did not stop this shader. Something appears to be very wrong about this shader. Is clarity supposed to stop this? I mean, it should. If I say model reset, it should end the shader too. Why does it not end the shader too? Aren't we doing that intentionally? Aren't we handling reset in main.rs? We're saying throw shade shader equals none and handle reset. Do we call handle reset ever? We call it if we receive an avatar reset. If we w pub avatar resets empty list, that still does not clear the shader. If we go to Newton, is it receiving this in the first place? Error would block. Why are we printing that at all? I thought we did not print that. How big are they on RAM? Only a few meg. Yeah, they're pretty small, right? It's I imagine smaller than a few megabytes, right? I imagine for the things that we're doing, this is like a few kilobytes at most. A megabyte is a lot. This is big info. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this and restart because I think we have ended up in some kind of hellish state. O1 mull instead of the ON div. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love reducing to constant time. Although, is it really? What is n here? The number of, like, it's clearly not the number of bits, right? And to some degree, even like the magnitude of integer. Oh, sure. The yes, and I guess multiplication is constant relative to this, and division is not, right? So this makes sense. Repeatedly sub. Okay, yes. Okay, this is hell. This is fucking hell. Okay, yeah. Please God, do your, yeah. Okay, way better. Mull is implemented by doing at most 64 additions. Yeah. This is far more sensible. I must depart to play video game with a friend. Please enjoy Big Book of Bug. I hope it's good. I hope what gaming is on the topic for you today. Can we go opaque? Here we go. This is kind of sick. Outward? Oh, very nice. Very nice. We can explore the realm. We're in the realm here now. These are so good. It's so nice. But goodbye, Bug. Thank you. Can we shout out Big Book of Bug also? Big Book of Bug. A dear friend. A big book filled with bugs. Hello, Icky_SY. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are poking around at various business today. That's our main kind of deal. Where I don't understand why Reset did not handle that, but perhaps we can determine that at another time. It's not of great immediate relevance. I am concerned as to why we cannot scroll down in our friends. I think having this split window setup be the case is quickly becoming unworkable. Let's just look at. I can do shader camera rotating around Raymarch sphere. You could just do this locally and get the shader. This is the, I don't know. Maybe this is foolish of me, but I sort of have, I don't know. I don't really like LLM generated code. I don't know if I will do this. I don't know if I will do this ever. I don't want to leave Twitch. Oh dear. This guy is flickering major style. I think he's broke. All fricked up. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Let's just do it as individual guys. Which one is our local guy? I think it's this guy is our local guy, right? Yeah. It's flickering everything. Everything is flickering, even this. Why is that? Why is even the text flickering? Yeah, there are no meaningful changes, and I'm not deploying them. Why is even the text flickering here? It's like it's rendering every other frame or something. That's kind of what was happening before. It's like it's getting into a weird state where it's like only... That's really bizarre. Could you try resubmitting that same guy? It's like it's getting into some kind of like really weird broken state. Yeah, in the end it's just like submit shader, right? And that's not changing. Double buffering and swapping the buffers without redrawing. I see. Loves to break the stream. Did both of these just not work? Also, do we find our first driver bug? Like, what is causing this to change? We haven't changed anything. We've made no changes to this since we inverted the thing for the opacity thing to fade out. And yet now somehow it's like not. Huh? Did we fuck something up bad? Did we meddle with forces that are beyond our ken? You have Nan somewhere? Like, these just didn't run at all, right? Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. Can we go back to this? And can we open this for real and have space to look at it? I sort of think, does body have some kind of... Yeah, body has overflow hidden on it, which is, like, not what we want. Hello, Lenin LC. Lenin LC, thank you for the follow. Also, if you're new here, if you're just arriving, you might care to check out. We have an area. It's called the Discord IRC. We go on Discord. We also go on IRC. We talk about computers and things. It's not bad. It's not even bad. Let's go back over here. Let's hit them with LCOLONQ throw shade body. Let's hit them with throw shade body. Let's also go to index. These names kind of suck, right? These names are sort of horrible. Let's call them things like, let's call them better things. Let's call this throw shade top. No. Let's call it throw shade gross. Yuck. What do we call this guy? I think this is fine. Our CSS organizational scheme leaves much to be desired. This guy we have overflow. Overflow Y is scroll, right? So I think we probably have a default body thing that's setting overflow hidden up here and matting and padding, etc. to none. Okay. If we make this now and we go back to here, we can now scroll down. There is now scroll down ability. You can scroll down and see high, right? Wow, that's nifty. That's quite nifty. Okay. What do we put down below? Down below, we would like to include, at the very least, we would like to include the source of the current shader, right? This would be quite nice, right? We can do this directly in Redis, I think. That is one thing we can do. That may be the best thing we can do, even. So if we were to do this, what does it look like? Redis.glsl? Yeah, we are incorporating all... We're bringing all to bear at the moment. It's sort of crazy. Okay, let's go to redeem.el. Where is shader? Throw shade. Get the current source over the API. Yes, that is what we were going to do. We will make it available via API. Hello, Dieter from Spronkets. Welcome also. Hello, hello. If we say wdb, db, is it called set? db set, let's call it shader. I'm heading towards EP. Good night. Please rest well, Carmel Nuke. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to have you. I hope you're well. Okay. And this can just be shader. If we set this now, if someone sets a shader, if we open throw shade or something like this, right? Free fall through shade. It didn't work though. Are none of them working anymore? Can someone send any shader? Can I send any shader? They don't work. Huh? Are we never receiving any events? Is that what's happening here? We're never receiving any events on the bus? Something like this? Broken? It does appear to be broken. I don't know what broke this. It is kind of concerning. Is there a stray process? Maybe. Let's kill this guy. pgrep Newton. No. Run it again. Okay. Okay, it just didn't work that time, I guess. Apparently. Mr. Green Tunnel? Or the Mr. Green Gorge? Mr. Green Gorge. This is really good. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. Gunnel Green Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, this is excellent. Thank you, Freefall. Mr. Gorge, yeah. Okay. The Gorge IRC. Where is... We can close you. Okay, this guy does die. This guy is a killer. And it's way too long. What is this thing that you're sending here? It is a gigantic man. This man is so huge. It's still displaying the previous one too. It's displaying previous Mr. Green as well. Is this guy like a driver bug guy? It's Tim Big. Mapping onto a tunnel is super easy. This is what I have in the box, paste.horse. Paste.horse. There is no paste of name A3FH. Apparently. If the link is, this may be a inadvertently shortened link. Cashma? Oh, is it a cache situation? No, it does not appear to be. There's something very evil going on with that one though. That guy has some sort of evil nature. It works for you? What the hell? The Gorge Man? That has an evil nature? I don't know. Evil? Yeah. That's my stuttering voice. That's what I sound like when I stutter. Data is just not transferring right. Yeah, it's certainly possible that something is getting lost someplace along the line. It's just so slow, it's too slow. Also possible. But if it's so slow, it should just render at a low frame rate. Like we've had others that are slow, but this is like a weird glitching effect, right? And it's like showing the last. Like I think what's happening is it's like not loading properly, but if it should just have a compilation error if that happens. And back what has happened in the past 2.5 hours. Well, SSCHR15, we have implemented a new feature. We've implemented ad blocking. There's ad blocking now. You can block ads like this. This is a new thing that we've added that you can do. And also there's shade like this. This is fuck. This is fuck. This is this. This is fuck. This is fun. This is fun. This is fine. We have this is fine with fuck character. You can also do this for clarity now. There's a new clarity. His name is spatiotemporal clarity. You can do this.
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒，在犹大伯利恒。
Like this. There's a new feature. It goes that way. Yep. It's a fucker. Oh shit. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And now we are trying to enhance the website to have more possibility for success. We are attempting to increase the success quotient of the website. And I mean, more than anything, we would like to have a thing that displays we'd like to have an API endpoint that has the current shader, right? People are throwing shade now, right? We can presumably get this now. If I say redly-h shiro, if I say get shader, you can see the last shader as a string, right? So this is not too bad now. Now we can go to the back end. We can go to Fig. We can go to Fig. Fig server. It should blink with you. We have the technology. We do. It's real. We can go into Fig. Can we say nvarc? Is this allowed? Okay, it goes quick actually. We can go into Fig web style. Source Fig. This can be public. It's just a shader, right? Can we start the LSP? Is this going to kill us? This might kill us. Haskell LSP may kill us instantly. We'll see though. We'll do our very best. I'm sorry I'm late. Hope it's been a good evening. It appears you've been cooking. Well, welcome in, Summer Friend. I mean, of course you're never late, but it's great to have you here. I'm glad to see you. We are cooking some stuff up though.
First blood.
We are continuing to add on to the shader world, the world of shade, the shady lanes. Hello, Bobo Dev. Welcome. Man, imagine how I thought I was going to do thumb today. Imagine when I was like, I'm gonna write an assembler today. Nah. Shader is too compelling. It's the slim shader. Yeah. Okay, this is killing us though. This is killing us very, very rapidly. We are dying on this one. Okay, that one's Mr. Green. Mr. Green Tunnel is superior. Okay. If we say sc.get API/shader, what does this look like? It looks probably something like shader is DB. Do we have DB? Are you real?
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。
Thank you, Mr. Green Hypnosis. The db.get db shader. Is this real? Is that a thing that exists? And we can say sc.text shader. This is not going to be the right type. Like, one is a byte string, the other is a different guy. It's a maybe byte string. Okay. If there's no shader set, you're becoming computer. If there's no shader set, we 404 or something, right? Are we 404ing sc.status? Status 404. Then we say sc.text. No shader present. No shader present. And if there is a shader, we send the shader back. We're gonna have to encode it, right? You are a lazy text. We need a lazy text. You are a byte string. We say this. We say text.l.fromstricts. We say decode UTF-8. Like so. Very good. Okay, there's shader API on swirl. Oh, we have Mr. Green swirl now. Damn. Hello F Mega. Welcome. I think you were here, but it's good to see you. What if no UTF-8? Then it dies. I think this crashes the program in that case, which is not very Haskell-y. An exception will be thrown that cannot be caught in pure code. But we will, so this will crash the server and systemd will restart it if there is anything other than UTF-8 in the database. Hopefully this is handled by Emacs already decoding the thing as UTF-8 on the other end and sending it as UTF-8 text over to Redis. But hopefully basically it's just if we fuck up, things break. But that's how it usually goes. Do you build? Do you build? I don't know if I can even... I can test you locally, right? Probably. We'll do that actually instead of flying blindly. We would like to test him locally. Who cares about testing? I would like to do this instead of prod is dev. This is true, but prod is also pod, and this is also we can also just run once locally and it will work. Can we pool $? Not at present, but I think you can sort of do. You can only really do this. Twitch really does not provide you with many features for manipulating channel point currencies. We would like to have some kind of exchange that allows for commerce, though. Okay, can I obscure the screen briefly in order to avoid where is this? Where is the thing that we use to hide the thing? Where is he? Is he here? Is it this guy? It's this guy. Okay. Is there a fig web.toml? Does it have evil in it? Does it have keys in it? I don't think it does have relevant keys. Like if I just say cabal exec fig web fig web, what are your commands? What are your commands? You have public, and you need a bus host. I can unobscure now. So we can see black hole. This one is eating the whole GPU. I wonder if we could get Exodrifter's black hole shader. Exodrifter has a really cool one in no signal, right? The guy there. This is if we say bus host equals 0. Okay. This should work. Okay, we have the server running locally now. Now, if we say curl HTTP localhost API, this is running locally but connected to the production database, which is also a fucker that we do quite often. Probably ill-advised, but you can't resist. You can't resist its appeal. There is a local database that is not production, but I always just connect to the production one because it's easier to test things. A great way to cause data corruption. We have backups. Sometimes. I should probably have scheduled backups. No, I do have some backups. I should probably have some kind of... I think the thing I'm going to do is the last time you tested a backup, I have loaded from a backup once on the local thing in order to test it. I don't... Yeah, basically no. I should probably have a better thing here. You don't have backups. Yeah. We should do... I should just write a little script that just does this, because Redis is like really easy to back up, because the whole thing is just saved, like, is just mirrored to one file on disk, and like there's no, like, you can just like always copy it out. I think you can just always copy the thing out, and it is, so like all we really need to do is like on a cron job copy one file and name it every day or something, right? Like this is like fine. I think it always atomically writes, right? I think this is the case. We can check. Redis backup. Every n chat messages. That's probably excessive. I don't want to see Redis cloud. Like you just copy dump.rdb, right? Yeah. It's this guy. It's this guy. The odds of it writing around there, yeah, it's not even a problem really. The odds of it ever writing when I'm not streaming are pretty, I mean, I guess the browser thing kind of writes to it sometimes, but like Redis RDB atomic, is this the case? Do we know? Do we know? There's also like an append only file situation that is larger that we could use. Oh, I see. Okay, so here's what happens. It is atomic. When they need to dump it, it forks. The child writes the data to a temp file, and then when it's done, it does an atomic. I assume this is like an atomic rename operation, right? So at any given time, it's always guaranteed to be coherent, even if we are like mid-write, because it's like the child, the forked child will not see this, right? So I think this is yeah, this should, like, we really just need to copy this file occasionally. That's pretty cool though. Okay, you can also see, wait, prod is probably getting, no, the prod won't be, because this is local. Prod will not get double notifications. The thing that would make prod get double notifications if we were running the other thing that watches. Oh, here we have unfurling. We have unfurling spiral. This one is good. I observe we have some sinusoidal situations going on. This is great. This is the kind of thing that if you looked at it in the Middle Ages, they would think you'd go crazy. I'm providing good alphas. Thank you. We salute your effort. But we can get the shader now. It's easy enough. The shader has no. Does your original source have spacing, or is the lack of spacing on my end or on your end? Is the question mark here? Artisanal alphas, home baked. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, oh my god, it's over. Okay, we're good. We're good. How do we then? I mean, we can show this pretty easily. The Rust I wrote to crawl the AST renders with no spacing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So you just have a nice script to you can chuck shader toy things directly at this and it replaces the uniforms for you. That's kind of good. It would probably be much easier for me to just like make it so there are aliases for the uniforms, right? So there are like things that are there are like globals that exist that I think this is a thing we could probably do. Hello failure, welcome in. Do not fear for failure. Hello, I would not for a second, but it's very good to see you. We're currently struggling under the weight of powerful shaders, Failure. I have to pull the param names out of the shader toy things and make variables for them. Ah, I see. So the structure is different. It's someone in Discord in a paste.horse. Hello, Pixel Sorted too. Hi. We're trying to improve the website now because we have done some other things. We also have some new redeems, Failure. For example, there is now a new method of clarity. There is now spatiotemporal clarity.
入德记第1章。当世师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。
This is good, and we also now have ad block. It's good. It's good. I like how the cursor renders on top of the shader. Yeah, that's kind of funny. But like there's no I'd have to just like hide the cursor during that mode, I guess, if I wanted to have no cursor as well. Okay. We can fetch this guy now. Do we have a I think in our pure script guy, let's deploy this first and foremost. How do we deploy? We are probably why are there 2,700 untracked files? I don't think I care about that enough to address that. Add shader endpoint. Can we push? Can we push, please? Fail to push, of course, because there's going to be a conflict. If we get fetch, if we get rebase origin master, is that ad block is in block of ads? It is an ad blocker for the on-screen banner ads. Put my nonsense function in the code. This is not the worst thing. This would be. We don't have very many things that actually modify the current buffer. It could be good. It could be good, Evan Getter. I wouldn't put it past us. Okay, can I deploy this to live? I have to switch to my other, switch to desktop mode. We go here. We go over here. We go over to config. We say nix flake lock update input fig. And we type rebuild API. And does it just go? I think it just goes. We could do this on our machine, but I'm just like, I don't know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Teehee. Hello kill 53597. Also, hi, welcome. Preset functions yes, that is our intention. We want to have a library just like we have for the bells. Where we record things people have sent in the past. We have a nice preset list full of shaders. Okay, we're building, we're linking, we're building, we're linking. Why didn't you make the function work like shader toy with the color being an out param? I don't know. It's just nice to have it be a return value, I guess. Like, I mean, like, it's kind of the same either way, I think, right? Ultimately it is an out param, right? Like, all we have is we just have like a prefix that just calls that function, right? And then of course it sets the GL frag color or whatever. Probably like, yeah. What monospate are you using in your console? It's a good one. If you mean the console that's rendering like my anime guy, Wangbus, that's Terminus, which I like a lot. The one that's in my editor, and like the chat and stuff, and like in the code, this is Yosevka Comfy, which has recently been renamed to a name that we looked up earlier this stream, but I already forgot. But Yosevka Comfy will find it for you. This is the guy. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's linked below also. Yeah, it's in the links section of the Twitch page also. Like if you go Twitch TV LCOLONQ, if this ever will load, it's you can find all the stuff we're using if you scroll down. Thank you, Wangbus, for the follow. If you scroll down a little bit, and it's in one of these panel guys here. Does it go? Does it go? Yeah, here it is. There's this is the font. Apparetic. Yes, this is the one. Hello, Svitax also. Yeah, we looked up the name and I was like, I'm never remembering this. The name was changed on account of a licensing thing, basically. This is a fork of Yosefka, and I don't think they don't allow their name to be used. I guess. But yeah, I'm just using it because the person who made the themes I use, like the color theme, also made the font, or forked the font or whatever. So I figured, like, when I was setting this up for stream, I was like, let's just make it all consistent. Let's make it all consistent. Probably why it stood out to me. Yeah, it's I imagine it's very similar to this. I'm not very font opinionated, I guess. I've only really used Terminus for the longest time, and I just switched to this for stream. So, yeah. I like them both. So what is next? Okay, we have to return to the bunt. And we need to convince it to fill something with a shader. We have to fill a guy with a shader. Where is he? Can we start up our PureScript IDE thing also? That is kind of busted in half and requires us to tell it what directory it lives in. Do you work? We wrote most of this shit in a really weird way because the LSP was not working for us. Do we have errors? We do not have errors. Do I have to, like, tell it? I think, is it not properly starting FlyMake mode? Okay, it was not properly starting FlyMake mode. If I create other error now, does it work? Okay, it does work. Okay, we have errors, we have types. What more can you ask for in life when you have errors and you have types? Do we have a convenient way to make a GET request? I think we do. In one of these fuckers, there's gotta be something that makes a GET request. I'm sure of it, in fact. Is it in... Which one could it be? The Pubnix probably does this. I'm sure. It fetches the catchphrase. Oh, we're using this fetch guy. That makes sense. That makes good sense. We have this fetch API fellow. And it's easy enough to just fetch text, right? So when in main, let's just do that, right? Let's just say text is shader. And we're just going to fetch API server / shader with nothing else. Let's make sure we import config also. I think we've done that already now. What is lift effect telling us? Oh, we might have to be in AF instead. We're locked to like 20 FPS or something. It probably would. And we could do this, I think. But it's also cool that they're smooth a little bit. I don't know. They should probably be locked to 30 FPS because I only stream at 30 FPS. Thinking about it. Yeah. The whole overlay should probably be 30 FPS because I don't... Yeah. Okay, this is an AF. So we have to hit this guy with a launch AF situation. I think it's hard to get something... We have to do the whole thing in AF then, right? But most of this stuff will run in any monad effect. So we're probably fine if we just hit him with the launch AF on this guy. Please get the import. Okay, we have shader text now. And then we can just say, like, do we have set text? We do have a set text guy. We have a set text type guy, so we can say shader. Can we write it in a more sensible way than this? We can get the element, right? We can say I don't know. Cur is by ID LCOLONQ throw shade current. Our naming is fucked a little bit. We have gold. We have gold here. Aurum. Shader. Import set text as well from utils. Okay, and Bob is your uncle. Bob becomes your uncle. Excellent. Okay, where is then index.html? If we make a funny div, no, not that. We want throwshade.html, of course. We make a funny div down here and we call him LCOLONQ throwshade currents. What is PureScript? PureScript is like, it's it's Haskell that compiles to JavaScript. It's not quite Haskell, but it's a Haskell-like language. It's an ML-ish thing with a very heavy Haskell feel on the syntax that compiles to JavaScript and other things, but primarily JavaScript. And I quite like the language. Like many of these things, the tooling leaves something to be desired, but it's workable, and it's kind of nice, right? It has a very nice and easy JavaScript FFI, because as you'll frequently need to reach down to JavaScript, so it's easy to do this. It's also strict, unlike Haskell, which is nice for some reasons, not nice for other reasons, but it's nice for some reasons. It's easy. It's much easier to understand sometimes, and also the naming on things tends to be quite nice. Like it's kind of like they had hindsight, right? They could look at some of the naming weirdness that Haskell has and the namespacing stuff and some of the things that are annoying in Haskell, like records, and could kind of fix some of these things. So I don't know, it's a cool language. It's pretty niche, right? It's not like a job type language probably, but it's like I don't know, maybe worth investigating sort of thing. Okay, here's throwshade current. If we build this guy now, let's build him. You can do it. I promise. Okay, and then we can go back over to LLLCOLONQ Shaderverse Prime the Nexus Shadow Realm. And you can see we have error response. That's cool. I love getting this. Just compile it before sending it to your coworkers. Yeah, it definitely does not generate especially readable JavaScripts. Like what are we looking at? I think it is unminified. Like I'm not even minifying it, but like it's not like intended to be super super readable. Like where is a guy here? Main.js here. It's just like ends up being a lot of like, this is like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of just like this kind of stuff, right? That it's a pretty literal translation. And oftentimes the literal translation of like some FP kind of thing is not super is not super what you want to be writing if you're just writing JS. Let's say that. But we digress. What is the issue here? We have shader is file not found. Oh, of course, because we're getting localhost API shader. I think we want to, let's set this up to be hosted properly then. Can we host him properly? How do we do such a thing? That means instead of running this nonsense fake server, where is the fake server running? Here. Instead of just running Python http.server, we can, I think, configure this guy over here. If we look at figweb.toml, we can tell him that his asset path is elsewhere. We can tell him that his asset path is in, let's just write an absolute path. Home, LLL, source, bunt, is it dist, API, test? Is that what we're looking for? Fuck. Fuck. I think that's right. If we look at that directory, does that get us anywhere? Oh, this one's big death. Is this Windows? For some reason, this Windows is huge death. This is gonna kill performance. Sorry. Smoke simulation? I see. I can see kind of the borders on the Windows logo kind of shimmering a little bit. But I can't see beyond this. Is the intention that it explodes into smoke or something? That it's kind of bunched up right now, and there's some kind of thing that happens after a certain unit time that makes it. Is this it? Okay, either way, we are very suffering. There's just a passive small amount of smoke. I see. That's kind of funny. Okay, thank you for rescue though. Okay, we do this. If we run this now, this should both host our assets and also throw shade. The problem is throw shade is hosted under the secure API.
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中
And we need to run both of them,
在犹大伯利恒。
which is kind of makes this difficult to test locally, doesn't it? It's sort of aggravating. Because I think the way it works is if we look at fig web and we look at source fig web.hs, we only host certain static assets. We only host register.h. I mean, we can just add an item to this list, right? And it will work then. If we just put throwshade.html to do security. Right. The problem with this is just lets us like. It's not actually a security issue. It's just going to make the page break if it's not there, right? Because of course, like just hosting a file is not an issue. It's the issue. The issue is the accessibility of the underlying API, which does not change. Fig web. Keep on keeping on. Every time we ask, the timer goes down 1 day. Yeah, the currency thing will happen. We need to think of better ideas for it. It was underbaked. When I was thinking of it, I didn't have the full picture in my head, I think we need something that's like motivating, right? It needs to be like, there needs to be like a motivating reason, and like we need to have like stuff set up that we can use currency on right away. Otherwise it won't be like super interesting. Oh, this one's good. Can we full this guy? Can we go full this guy? Bring him in full. $1 per character shader redeems. Bring him in full, please. We have the orb. He'll get there. Yeah, he got there. Okay, bring him out, please. Very slowly. Very slowly bring him away. Okay, be gone. Okay, be gone, please. Thank you. Okay. We are back to the background. Okay, if we run this now, we should now be able to go to localhost 8080 /throwshade. And maybe it works. Yes, we can. And now type error, network error when attempting to fetch resource. Okay, how are we dying? The same origin policy disallows reading. Why is it reading from localhost 8000? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to us now? Huh? It's reading from the wrong API entirely here. Like I don't understand what the deal is with him. This means the configuration is probably wrong, the local configuration guy. Can we fix him? Cores is such a killjoy. Yeah, true. Okay, can we go over to bunt, open config test.m4. This is not a private key. This is not a token. It's a client ID. Do not worry. Why are these 8000? They're always hosted on 8080. I don't understand why. Oh, maybe I was hosting the secure and I see. Did I have them on different servers? No, they were all on the same. I don't understand what that's all about. Either way, we can remake this now. We can remake him, which reruns M4. And now if we refresh this page, now throwshade.js is NS. There's some kind of corruption happening. There's some sort of corruption, but it is running. Load module throwshade.js was block piece of disallowed MIME type text plain. What is this? We're getting 404 not found on throwshade.js in Newton. Oh, we're not hosting Newton. That makes sense. Because we needed that also from the secure guy. Because we're kind of hacking this fucker a little bit. FYI, what's this? Hello? It's this here. Clone. Oh, we have clone again? Oh dear. Oh dear. Congratulations. Congrats on this. This is greatly powerful. The can we add this to the docket? What clone is this? This is like number 6 or 7. We're already waiting on another one, right? We have LG clone X2 special. We got a lot of these. We gotta catch up on this. I may do them offline and then tweak them on the stream, just because they like, I need like a better way to do them quickly. I guess them being handcrafted is sort of the point though. So like, I don't know. Okay, can we build fig web? Okay. Okay. Let's reconjure. Let's reconjure. How does it go? Can we load guy? Does guy okay, this one's death. We appear to be in some kind of death realm. This one is like the most it's ever locked up. We are like totally fucked. Is it, are we okay? Are we alive? Are we, huh? We did it? This one just like, it just instantly killed us. Like entirely. I don't even know what, like, okay, we have to, can we navigate to the other V term? Or you won't, even if I kill this whole computer, okay, I also cannot reach a new TTY. I am unable to go other TTY as well, which means we must be rebooting. This is a reboot. Okay. We'll reboot it. 1 second. Who uploaded the Bitcoin miner? Yeah, the Grok Thrua finally managed to do this. They are native resolution. They are, at least we were able to shut down cleanly. They are 1080p, which is, I guess, not super in character, but like, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It was right, whatever was sent right after my Mr. Green double tunnel. Yeah. Okay. Back up. Bring it back up. You skipped the premature optimization. Yeah. It's 1080p 60 FPS. For like the thing that probably shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay. Bring it up. Bring it up. Let's see. We could do such a good Linux from scratch thing with this new capture card setup. It'd be so good. We gotta hop on that. You get to witness booting on stream. Yeah. Hello. Hi. This is my normal boot up process. We hit him with the Start X. New boosts via the menu. Yes. Actually, this is a duplicate menu boost situation, because boost duplication is only tracked via menu, via Emacs for that, right? I had not realized. Okay, we have to go single. StartX for the win. StartX is really good. I've only been using StartX for forever. Shaders without X11. There's probably a way to do this via like DRM kind of stuff, right? Like you probably can get an OpenGL just on the frame buffer, I think. You can certainly do that. It is possible. Yeah. I mean, X does it somehow, so like there's clearly a way to do it. A Lish console to a remote VM. This is a thing. I know Linode has this. I've had to interact with this thing before. Overlay plane, you could even still have Emacs underneath. Yeah, we could have my Emacs does run. If we leave X for a second, if we go back here, my Emacs I think does run. I think I have the appropriate stuff set up so it will not die. Oh, I have to tell it where to go, right? This is just vanilla Emacs. If I cat my xinitRC, this is we have to go Emacs -q -- nix store znblg backwards long jump inits.el. And if we do this, we don't have EF themes with colors, so that fails. And EXWM tells us we're not running under this environment, but we can. I think it is. we get most things, maybe? It's trying its best. It's trying hard. It's not working very well. I think that's locked again. Maybe terminal Emacs just is death. I'm in some kind of Hydro situation. Oh no, it works. It works. I think I just can't open eShell. And also evil is not loaded, maybe? Now I'm in Scratch. Now I'm in Scratch buffer. And also, yeah, none of the evil is broken and weird. Can we leave? Leave, please. Okay, yeah. That's the we certainly could set up a terminal Emacs. Not having EXWM kind of breaks it. Yeah. But like that's not like if there's no like we don't need to run EXWM. I'm probably just like trying to run it and it's crashing, right? Amaranth mentioned, true. 3 tries to exit Emacs. Hey, I'm used to pressing just QK. That just works. Okay, can we go back to wasp.el? Pop it open. Pop it open here. Can you run? Why are you taking so long to run? You do not normally take this long to run. Huh. Banner add block is Oh, because we're calling render too early. Where is banner? Where is banner add .el? Banner ads.el. Where are you? Banner add block. What is possibly using this before it's defined? Can we see that? Banner add block. Well, who knows? Who knows with these things? If we put it here, is it fine? It is fine. Okay. Now we can finally set up the stream, which will take a second because it has to load everyone from the database. We have to do full load. We got to go for the full load, so we can have the read-only cache locally. Maybe. This is all so fucked. There's so many moving parts. But I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Is the shader stuff auto run too or manual? It's manual. It's manual. Most things are manual. Like my model is manual. All of the like every time I start the stream, I start like what do I do? No, I at least kill X between streams. Like my stream startup ritual is what? I start OBS. I launch the script that connects the message bus to OBS. I launch the program that connects to the message bus to Twitch chat. I run the program that connects the message bus to Twitch event sub. This is all on the one machine. Then on the other machine, I run the program that connects my camera and the tracking to the message bus. Did this go? Yes, it did. Okay. And then on this machine, I do exactly what you just saw. I boot it up. I turn on X. I change the resolution manually. I load Emacs, I load Wasp, I run Wasp setup, and then I run launch here, and now I also run the shader program thing, right? For systemd. I mean, the main thing is, though, I want to have easy access to restart things without it being a pain in the ass to, like, see the logs and stuff, etc. Are we dead? Do we have no tracking? I think the tracking died. God forbid, I don't know why it did. There should be nothing that's causing it to crash on the other machine. It's only talking to the bus. But maybe it's because, I don't know. I really don't know what that is. Why the fuck would it crash? Why would connection be reset by peer when another peer disconnects from the server? The bus driver died? Yeah. We didn't salute the bus driver. Hello, I'm back. We're back here now. I went and restarted it on the other screen. I had to when you hear me reaching over and getting over to this side, I'm reaching for the button I push, the button I push to change the display. Would you take a Cloudflare sponsorship? Just wondering out loud. Am I allowed to shit talk Cloudflare while using it? Because I have mixed feelings about Cloudflare. Yes, please. Yeah, I would do this. I do think Cloudflare sucks a lot. Because it makes the web inaccessible from like like the DDoS protection shit makes the web inaccessible to scrapers, which also makes the web inaccessible to people who are using text-based browsers. So like so many things are behind that would be totally fine, like are now really annoying because they're behind Cloudflare. You just need to run your scraper on Cloudflare, yeah. Or like there are various like getting around this, like links or like links. Yeah, I don't know. It's aggravating. But like also they like I have not actually used any of their services. Like they have like domains and hosting and shit, right? I have not done this. I blame AI for and this was an issue before, long before AI was a real guy. They have an API for writing scrapers. Yeah, I mean just in general, like anything other than the norm, right? Like there's so many sites I can't view. I have to like constantly re-roll my VPN. W3M is very much still alive. Yeah, I think there's an Emacs mode for it too. W3M browser. I think it's like relatively actively updated. Where do we have data about this? Is there data? This is in 2013. There's a newer fork for this. There's 100% a newer fork of this.
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。
Thank you. Yes, there's preview release, stable release in 2011, which is the dates are really not lining up here. And there's a preview release in 2023 on this GitHub. So I don't know. It's like relatively up. There's shit happening here. Full headless browser API now. It's kind of funny. Yeah. So I mean, this exists. It's an unfortunate case of centralization. How did Rust 2024? I did not look at it at all. I know there were people in the Discord checking this out. I think Asriel, which is maybe who you're asking. But what's the syntax for the bells? There's a bells page that has the info, that has the details on this, from the original author and from Prod, who is a scholar of the bells. It fixed an issue that was causing me deadlocks before. I see. This is quite nice. Okay, where were we? My code was already 2024 compliant. Yeah, I just assume my code is compliant to exactly whatever nightly version I'm pulling in my Nix flake. So I'm we'll see when we have to update. It probably is fine, right? More likely that some of the libraries that I'm using are broken somehow or not updated or generally irritating. We were in here, right? salsa.debian.org/debian/w3m is upstream. So there are like, I'm sure it's the kind of thing where there are like 10 different semi-maintained forks of this. This is updated 1 year ago. So I don't know. Hello Greymouth. Most likely it's fine. Yeah. Can we cabal build Fig web? This is what we were trying to do, so we can show the Newton assets, so we could show the thing, so it will go. If we say cabal run Fig web, public bus host equals Shiro. If we go to localhost 8080/throwshade, does it all load properly now? So many ways to show images in a terminal. This was always its kind of killer feature, right? If we scroll down now, you can see in unformatted HTML the current shader, the currently active shader. Wow, very cool. Can we show this in a way that's less like that? Is it possible for us to show it in a way that is less like that? Can we put it in a pre? Yeah, we're just gonna throw it in a pre, I think. Shader.pretty, yeah. Why do I keep thinking it's called index.html? It's called throwshade.html. Because there are multiple endpoints, there are multiple guys on the API page. Highlight.js time? Maybe eventually. But for now, no. Flare solver. I use this a bunch too. Yeah, I've used a I have not used this. I used a Python API at one point that was like, they just had like a thing you could set up to get around Cloudflare. There was like, but like a proxy is way nicer. I will definitely try that in the future. It's just like annoying on principle, kind of. Residential proxies, yeah. There's probably also like, are there like mad good CAPTCHA solvers now? Although I guess it's always a forever escalating battle. Why is this taking so long? What is the deal with this? Can we see what the deal is with that? What's this all about, please? Outsources to people solving it for you. Yeah, cool, Nix. You know what's happening here is we have a it's because we have a it's because we have a guy. It's because we have a guy on it. It's because there's a Nix flake that is it's actually not even I made the repo public. Why are we still doing this? The repo is now public. It no longer needs to be like that. It can now be like this, and all can be well in the world. Okay, but we can see it's still going to have to update it to use the new thing that it will not know is exactly the same, so perhaps it has to perform some sort of ritual. Perhaps it has to perform some sort of foul ritual in order to make the thing happen. We'll see though. Maybe. Morale? Yeah, true. Okay, it doesn't. It does no foul ritual is required. Everything is well. Why I just used Gentoo? Yes, but Gentoo would not allow us to dig ourselves into such a great hole, right? You can observe the horrible mess, the horrible hole we have been buried in, right? And it seems horrible, but at the same time, Nix has been the shovel that has allowed us to dig so great a hole, right? In Gentoo, we would have given up long ago. Before, yes. If we say make API, now we can go. We've been successfully able to run a make file, and now we can change roshade.html, which for some reason now does not have syntax highlighting. Somehow in the midst of our restart Emacs, we have lost the ability to... No, it was just it didn't load that one time. Oh, it's because we control G'd out when it was loading Nix. Nix TM. Can I just say pre? Can I just make it pre? Okay, cool. We have him. Here's the... You can get the current shader code here. Very cool. The indentation is not on my end. This indentation... It's fucked because of others. It's fucked because of not me. Cool. Can we put like margins and stuff on this guy? Like, why is it kind of spaced out like this weirdly? Is there an empty line at the start? Or is there a margin? There is a margin. There is a margin top and a margin bottom. And in fact, we want there to be almost the exact opposite of this. We want there to be a margin left. How do I remove this brain fog? There's margarine, yes. I don't know. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. That's no fun. LCOLONQ, throw shade, current. For me, things that often work when I'm feeling a little bit mentally tired is things like going outside is really nice often. Just a little bit, right? Just like getting a little bit of fresh air. I always thought this was bullshit. It's not, to my eternal chagrin. It does help. Smoke half a pack of cigs, maybe this is good. Hot shower, yeah. I think a lot of the time when I end up in these, this might not be universal, but when I end up in these situations, I often feel like I'm to work. This is good too. Getting some work done is good. accomplishing some kind of small task that is good, and just to like prove to yourself, hey, I'm doing things, right? Yeah, for certain. In general, I feel like when I'm feeling poorly, it's because I'm doing something and I'm forgetting to like take care of myself, and not in like some kind of bullshit way, but in like a real way, right? And like I forgot that like you need to like eat. I forgot that you need to like. I forgot that you like. It's good if you wear like. It's good if you wear like socks. It's good if you wear socks. It's good if you like drink tea or something like this. Thank you for the follow, 0 IQ Chinese Doctor. This is quite a name. Forgetting that the rice was out for 3 months before eating it. The length of time has been greatly exaggerated. Yeah, or like
I think it gets longer.
A lot of the time, what is nice is like doing something intentional that is like kind of nice, but outside of your typical schedule. Like I'll like make a little bit of tea, right? I don't usually drink tea, but like if I like spend some time and I'm like, okay, I'm intentionally doing this thing, even if it's like a small thing. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate or something. I'm gonna make some tea, right? Even if it's like a small task, if you can like kind of shock yourself out of your usual ruts, right? It can be kind of good. Margin left 0.5 rem. Margin top. Let's just say margin 0.5 rem. What's the worst that could happen? Literally, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, that's the worst that could happen, maybe. Rem mentioned anime. Oh dear. Huh? Why are we on file descriptor lonely sad soul? Okay, yeah, thank you. Please, I would appreciate not just like shit talk other people on here. CM Griffing's kind of, I don't know, he's been nice to me. He's been nice to me. Don't be weird about it. We're just hanging out here. We're not trying to make some kind of statement. We're trying to determine why we are using file descriptor 14278048. Maybe that just happens sometimes. I don't know why that's real and why compiling with threaded would rectify it. But either way, we have the shader. We have the shader. You can scroll down and see it. Perhaps we should make it some kind of sections. We can do some kind of sections for this. What about like what is the sections we can do? We can do like, this guy is, oh, this is a robot. The default thing for the past few days, it's like a robot playing Isaac, I think. It's in if we go to model.el, where's resets? It's this, right? The what did I do for the woo? Do for the woo? What is this? It's A Isaac. It's a machine learning guy, right? Yeah. We've been streaming this constantly. It's trying very hard to play Isaac and not doing very well. It tries its best. But these things are cool. I like the game playing AI streams a lot. I believe. Yeah, I mean eventually probably. I mean maybe not. There's no guarantee with these things. Unlucky on the key there. It still feels like it's basically making random moves, right? Like it's like walking against the wall all the time and like shooting the wall a bunch, and it has a lot of trouble going through doors. It needs 10 more years. The very, very cool poorly driving. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Okay. Where is it? Picks cursed eye and dies. I feel like if it's gonna have once it's having that problem, right? It's exhausted its problem zone, right? It's exhausted its problem space a little bit. Okay. I think honestly this is like kind of good for today. I feel like we did some good shit. Where's shader? Is shader not appearing? Oh, we didn't start shader. We never started it. Let's start it at least once before we rate out. We didn't start it after we rebooted. If we say cargo run -p renderer overlay. Like so. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. It was great to have you, as always. I'm still using the shitty keyboard. Whenever I reboot, I end up doing this. Yeah, bye-bye. I hope you had fun, Olegatoris. Thank you for stopping by. I saw you stop by earlier. It's great to have you. It was our best days, the best days for me too. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always like, it means more to me than I can even say. Thank you very much. Back again Tuesday, post weekend hours. I think tonight we're going to be raiding. Let's raid into my friend Cubalt is doing a 3D model debut thing. So let's raid over there. We'll go say hi over there. Raid Molten Core. I wish. I need to find. I need a group bad. We'll raid over there. Let's not forget the newspaper also. We'll do this. But back again soon. Back again very soon. The newspaper is empty because it was wiped on account of the reboot. Classic. But I mean, even this is a valid newspaper. Newspaper number 99. But yeah, we'll see you soon, everybody. Thank you. XO, love, much love. Thank you. Go be nice to Cubalt. We'll tabula rasa. Thank you. Bye.